To all the real ones tuning in at the beginning of today's show, welcome into the Steelers Talk live watch party here in Week 4, where the Pittsburgh Steelers are taking on the Houston Texans on the road. Right now, the Steelers are sitting at 2-1, looking to improve to 3-1 on the season and really get this season going, really lay the foundation for a potential playoff push to get back to the NFL postseason here in 2023. Welcome into the show. I am your host, Jack Sperry, and now let's bring on my producer and partner in crime in this endeavor, Mr. Jeffrey Cooper.
Let's freaking go, baby. I'm pumped.
Get those Coops in the chat.
It's game day. Let's go. Hour to kickoff. We're ready. Steelers going to get this dub. I'm freaking pumped and excited. But I do have one problem, and you can say F me in the chat. I did leave my terrible towel at my desk.
Oh, no, Coop.
So I'm going to have to go get it here at some point.
Go get it so we can go with Here We Go Steelers.
Yep, I'll go get it real
While
quick.
he go gets that, get your PITs in the chat. I see CM Punk is here. We got Rodolfo. We got Leonard. Who else we got? We got Pickett VFX. We got Matt Hyde. We've got Go Blue Buckeye. What's up, man? We've got Sack Calla. Who else we got? We got Kitteridge here. Who else is here now? We got Charles. We got Raul. We got Kendall. We got Busy as the Good. Busy as the God, Coop.
Busy as the God's in the chat?
Busy as the God is in the chat. My girlfriend Cassie is here. What's up? What's up, babe? Oh, we got Mason. We've got Rodolfo in here. Who wants the Steelers to win today, huh? Who wants us to get to 3-1? Coop's grabbing his terrible towel. We'll get some Here We Go Steelers going here in just a second. We're about an hour away from kickoff here. We got an hour of pregame coverage followed by free play-by-play of every single thing that happens today. You're going to see my live reaction to everything that goes on in today's game. Hopefully Kenny Pickett can continue to build off of his improving performances. I mean, let's face it, Kenny's played better and better each week this season. Week 1 was a disaster. Week 2 was kind of a disaster, but it was better. Then Week 3, he looks pretty decent against the Las Vegas Raiders. Throws 2 touchdown passes and no picks. And now this week against the Raiders, or not against the Raiders, against the Texans, you really hope that Kenny can come into his own. And this is the start of something really, really good for the Steelers offense. And now Coop's got his terrible towel.
Let's go.
You know what time it is, Steelers Nation?
Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go.
Woo! First one
Come on.
out of the way, Coop. I love it, baby. Keep getting those PITs in the chat if you want the Steelers to win today. And if you think the Steelers win today, go ahead and let me know who you guys think wins today's football game down in the live chat right now. Do you think the Steelers improved to 3-1 today? Or do you think the Houston Texans pull off the upset at home this week? CJ Stroud has looked pretty good through the first 3 weeks. Offensive line, very shaky, Coop, but I'm overall very excited about this game, and hopefully the Steelers can walk away a quarter way through the season 3-1.
I'm pumped up because the Steelers are going to win today, and I'm pumped up because Leonard G gives us our first super chat of the day.
Oh, they're rolling
Leonard
G! Let's go, Leonard G!
Today, the Oktoberfest in Munich has to do without me. It's Steelers time. Let's go!
Leonard's coming to us from Germany.
Yes, 7 hours ahead. Let's go, Leonard.
Leonard, get those Leonards in the chat. Leonard. And then we got a $5 super chat from my man Hot Rod 24, Gold Club member.
What up, Hot Rod?
Says, hey, Sperry, popping in before work. Unfortunately, won't be able to hang in the chat much. But let's go, Steelers. Bleed black and gold. Thank you so much for joining us, Hot Rod, for the little time that you can. Really do appreciate carving out part of your day before you go to work. Thank you for working today. I mean, I don't know what you do, Hot Rod, but appreciate you, my man. Thanks for stopping by. So we've already got $50 in Super Chats.
Let's ride!
We're going to tell you a little bit about the Super Chat menu items that we have today. We got a bunch. We're giving away a bunch of stuff on today's show. Super Chat, raffles, giveaways. We got a bunch of great promotions coming your way. But first, let's have a word from our sponsor today at AG1. And guys, I drink AG1 literally every day, and I love it. Get comprehensive and convenient daily nutrition at drinkag1.com. AG1.com/chatsports. I gave AG1 a try because I wanted more sustained energy throughout my day and wanted a supplement that actually tastes great. Now, some of the daily use benefits of drinking AG1 every single day is it promotes your gut health. It supports your immunity. You get sick less often. Then also, it boosts your focus and energy, which is really the reason why I tried out AG1, and I absolutely love it. I have AG1 in the morning, and it makes me feel ready to take on my day. AG1 combines all of your key health products in one convenient and tasty beverage. In my line of work, guys, sometimes you have to put in those long hours, especially during football season. So AG1 helps me feel energized and sharp so I can be at my best no matter how busy my schedule gets. Covering my nutritional basis for the day literally couldn't be any easier, which is why I trust AG1. I just mix one small scoop of AG1 with 12 ounces of water and drink it first thing each morning. Done, simple, easy. Don't got to worry about it for the rest of the day. I also like that it costs less than $3 a day, which is definitely less than the Starbucks you're drinking every single morning, guys. It's a really effective daily habit with the highest quality source ingredients, so it's a win-win for you and your health. If a comprehensive solution is what you need from your supplemental routine, then AG1 is giving you a free 1-year supply of vitamin D and 5 free travel packs with your first purchase. Go to drinkag1.com/chatsports. That's drinkag1.com/chatsports. Check it out. The link is in the comments and description of today's live stream. All right, now let's talk a little bit about some of the promotions that we have on today's live stream. Super Chats, Venmos, all that good stuff. Here is our Super Chat menu today. If you've never Super Chatted here on Steelers Talk before, any amount, it could be $1, it could be $2, whatever the case may be. If you're a first-time Super Chatter, you get some Ric Flair drip and coupe. Let's show them what that looks like right now.
Well, we can show them because we have a first-time Super Chat from Aaron A. So let's freaking go. Aaron A. Woo!
Some Ric Flair drip from my man Aaron A. Says, I need Najee to run for 80 yards plus him, Calvin, and Muth to score touchdowns this game for me to win $3K. Oh, my goodness, Aaron.
He said he'll Super Chat 200 if it happens.
Oh, my gosh.
Let's freaking go.
Let's go, man.
I love it.
So I love it, Aaron. So what needs to happen? So he needs to run for 80-plus yards.
We need Najee 80.
So we need a good day from Najee.
And then we need
a touchdown from Calvin and one from Muth.
And Najee as well.
And Najee. Okay. So we need 3 touchdowns on offense. All right, man.
I love it.
I love it, Aaron. Thank you so much, my friend. So that's the first time Super Chatter. Rick Dreher flip, 2 claps and a woo. If you're a first-time Super Chatter, $5 you enter into today's raffles. We got multiple today. $5 will get your name on this mini helmet, and then somebody is going to win the raffle. Someone's going to be walking away with this signed mini helmet with all the members of Steelers Nation today. And then also we have a Steelers flag with the old school Steely McBeam logo there. It's really cool retro flag. Somebody's going to walk away with that as well. So if you want to enter today's raffles, all it costs is a $5 Super Chat. Really do appreciate everybody that donates to the channel. So just $5, you'll enter into those raffles. Make sure you stick around to the end of today's stream if you enter to see if you win. Then also, $10 today. $10 on Super Chats. We'll sing the Oh Canada song. If you haven't heard that yet, it's me and Coop's kind of hate letter
to Matt Canada because he's a bum.
Because he sucks. And, $10 today, we'll sing it for you guys. So, if the Steelers get down big today, get those $10 Super Chats flowing, and we'll sing that, baby, all the way
if I do say
till the
so
cows come
myself,
home. What's up?
It's a pretty good song.
It's a great song. We worked really hard on it. We're very proud of it. It's been a big hit here on the show.
My sources are telling me it may be number 1 on Apple Music. People are talking.
People are talking, Coop. And then also, we're going to be doing a 50-50 raffle today. If you send a Venmo to me at Jack-Sperry, $10 Venmo, you are entered to win. The way that works, if you don't know what a 50-50 raffle is, essentially the entire pot, 50% of that is going to go to a winner of a raffle. So, for example, if we get 10 people to enter, right, $100 total, somebody's going to be walking away with $50. If we can, here's the thing, guys, the more people that get in on this action, the more people, the
bigger the pot.
The bigger the pot, the bigger the amount of money it will be for somebody to win this raffle at the end of today's show. So we got 3 raffles on today's show, Coop. So it's got a lot of stuff for people to win. It's going to be a ton of fun. Again, this has to be Venmo, though. This can't be Super Chat. It has to be at Jack Sperry. And then also, if you send in that $10 Venmo, we got a special Venmo alert graphic that we'll put up on the screen. We'll give you guys some love. So if you want to get a little bit of glory today, get in the action today.
Let's freaking ride.
At Jack Sperry to get into that 50-50 raffle. We got more Super Chats rolling in here. Once again, for my man, Hot Rod 24, saying 3 touchdowns are in my prediction. We can do it. I think we could do it today, Coop, as well. You know, making sure that it's Najee, Calvin, and Muth. I mean, that is a ton.
Najee, Calvin, Muth. If we get that and he wins $3K and we get $200,
we're going to go nuts.
We'll go insane.
We're going to go crazy today, Coop. And then also, first time Super Chat here from my man, Logie. And he goes, Kenny, 250 yards and 2.5 touchdowns. Warren, 60 rush, 25 receiving. TJ, 4+. 4 sacks?
If TJ gets 4 sacks, that would be nuts.
I mean, he did just win AFC Defensive Player of the Month.
He did. He was great.
He's absolutely insane. His brother, JJ, is getting honored at the game today at Houston. I don't know if he's going into their Hall of Fame.
He's going into their Ring of Honor, yes.
Yeah, I think he's going into their Ring of Honor today. So if TJ can get those 4+ sacks, that would be awesome, Logie. And he gets some Ric Flair drip for that first time Super Chat. Woo! Thank you so much, my man, Logie. I love it. I freaking love it, man. All right. Now that we've gone over some of the promotions we're doing today. My man, go Blue Buckeye! Getting us going with a $20 Super Chat. Let's go. A 20 from my man, GBB. Get those GBBs in the chat. Let's go.
GBB.
He goes, I have 2 expectations today. 1, CJ Stroud will be under too much pressure to get the win, though he'll have a decent game. Sacked at least 4 times. Number 2, Pickett will continue to improve and have 275+ passing yards in this football game. Go Blue Buckeye. I think those are 2 pretty decent expectations today. You know, Alex Highsmith is going up against a 3rd-string left tackle today. I think he's going to get multiple sacks. And then you got the AFC Defensive Player of the Month on the other side of him. He's probably going to get multiple sacks today. So definitely expect probably 3, 4, maybe 5+ sacks in this game. I mean, CJ Stroud has never really been a guy that's good under pressure. He struggled with that at The Ohio State University. Pocket presence is not his strong suit. He's definitely at his best when he's got a clean pocket. So I think this is definitely a good matchup for the Pittsburgh Steelers. And can we show that Super Chat menu? I don't think we got through the entire Super Chat menu. So before we get into this pregame coverage, I want to go through the rest of the Super Chat menu. $20, you get your name on the helmet. The helmet, my hard hat that I wear throughout these watch parties.
I'm pretty sure Go Blue Buckeye's already on there.
Go Blue Buckeye's already on there.
So he's good.
So he's good. But a 20, you get on this. I wear this every single game throughout all 17 games of the season here, live here on the show. So if you want your name on this, $20 Super Chat. Plus you get entered into the raffles, all that different stuff as well. And then $100 total. You get to join Steelers Talk Gold Club, which is a lifetime membership. And it's for the people that really want to join a community here on Steelers Talk, a really great fraternity and sorority, I guess, of men and women.
Yeah, it's a sorority too.
It's really a great collection of people that are really dedicated to the show, and we want to show some love. You get extra entries into each raffle that you enter. So, for example, on today's raffles, if you just send in a $5 Super Chat, you just get 1 entry. But if you're a Gold Club member, you get 3 entries, okay? So if you get $100 total today, you get a higher chance of winning the raffles and all that good stuff. So we really do appreciate you. Plus, you get an awesome Super Chat sticker every time that you Super Chat for life. There'll be a nice sticker right next to your name that says Steelers Talk Gold Club, so everybody knows that you are part of Gold Club.
And Sperry.
What's that?
And
what's up?
Today only, if you are the Super Chat MVP of today's show, we have something very special for you.
That's right. You want to say it?
You go for it.
So on today's show, If you have the highest total super chat, so this is the way we're going to do it.
The biggest.
The biggest super chat on today's stream is going to win this fan cave sign signed by me and Coop. We're going to sign it after today's show. At the beginning of the season, our bosses gave us 3 of these fan cave signs. We've already given away 2 of them.
Yes, this is the last one.
This is the last one that we have. I mean, we might order more if you guys really like it, but the person with the highest super chat today is going to win this fan cave sign. So right now, Go Blue Buckeye.
Go Blue Buckeye is in the lead currently.
So Go Blue Buckeye right now with 20 is the leader. The person with the biggest super chat today will be the MVP for today's stream. So really do appreciate all of your guys' support. And then also, I'm going to say this right now. Whoever's the MVP by kickoff is gonna be the sponsor for our first drive of the game.
For the first possession, you will be the sponsor. So as of right now, the first drive of the game will be the Go Blue Buckeye first drive.
Exactly. So if everything stands the way it is right now, Go Blue Buckeye is going to be the sponsor of the opening drive of this football game.
We have some haters in the chat. John Ryan says TJ won't even have a sack today. You want to bet on that, John Ryan?
Yeah, you want to bet on that?
We'll see that. I bet he has a sack in the first quarter, bud.
Maybe in the first drive.
That's what I'm saying.
Maybe the first play.
It could be. He's TJ freaking Watt.
He's the best defensive player on the planet, in my opinion. So, Coop, let's get into this pregame coverage here, and let's preview it. It's not tonight's game, by the way. It's today's game, Coop.
It's noon.
Get those F-Coops.
Tonight, tomato.
All right, man. Let's get into it now. Steelers versus the Houston Texans at NRG Stadium in Houston, Texas today. Of course, the Texans got their first win of the season last week versus the rival Jacksonville Jaguars. They're feeling pretty good about themselves, but Coop, definitely a lot of injuries that they're dealing with today. We'll get into that here in just a second. But the Pittsburgh Steelers 2-1. Of course, you take that tough loss at home to the San Francisco 49ers, but then they get really a great defensive victory against the Cleveland Browns on Monday Night Football. And then you beat the Las Vegas Raiders in a little bit of a nail-biter there in Week 3. You know, it looked like the wheels were starting to come off, but they did a great job finishing that one out. And now you sit at 2-1 with a chance to get to 3-1 and really lay the groundwork to make the NFL playoffs and get back to the playoffs here in 2023. Now, the injury report today. James Daniels, interior offensive lineman, and right guard. He's going to be out today. Nate Herbig is going to be in his place. It's going to be very interesting to see how Herbig does, because one of the biggest things with the Steelers' offensive line to this point is that they haven't really been able to have much push at the line of scrimmage. And James has been really disappointing to this point in the season. I'm wondering if Nate Herbig is going to be able to provide that oomph, that little bit of power that we've been missing here over these first 3 weeks. And then Presley Arvin III, the punter, he's out with a hamstring issue. He had a little bit of an issue in the Raiders game last week. Will not play today. Brad Wing, who hasn't punted in a game since 2017. That's 6 years ago, everybody. He's going to be the punter for your Pittsburgh Steelers today. There he is right there. He's a former Steeler, actually, and he likes to do the point when he punts, which is kind of his signature, which I kind of like there, Coop. And then some. I think the big story of today's game is actually the injuries on the other sideline here with the Houston Texans. Laramie Tunsil, all-pro caliber left tackle. He was out last week. He will be out today. And then also backup left tackle, Josh Jones. He's out today. It'll be Austin Decolis on the offensive line today. Exactly. Coop saying who. And exactly, man. So I don't know if they're going to put him at left or right tackle. I don't know how they're going to split that up. But either way, man.
Watt and Highsmith are eating.
I mean, Watt or Highsmith is going to be going up against Austin Decolis today. So they should be able to eat today. Denzel Perriman, a very underrated inside linebacker, their number one guy in that room. He'll be out today. Tavier Thomas, really good young corner, really underrated as well. Not a lot of people know his name. He'll be out today. Derek Stingley Jr. is on IR, dealing with an issue too. He will be out today. So secondary issues, offensive line issues. The Steelers should be able to do a good job in today's football game. And then another $2 super chat from my man Logie. He says, John Ryan, def a Micah. I mean,
if you're saying he's not going to get a sack today against 2 backup tackles.
Here's the thing, John. Last year, not even TJ Watt. Alex Highsmith had more sacks than Micah Parsons last year. Alex Highsmith had 14.5 sacks. Micah Parsons had 14. So don't come at me, John, with Micah is better than TJ. It's just not happening.
Yeah, we'll see you, John.
There's only a couple players on the planet that you could even make an argument that Micah Parsons is, or that TJ Watt is worse than. And really, in my opinion, he's the most valuable defensive player on this team right now, Cooper. Do you agree?
Oh, absolutely. In the NFL, I think.
In the NFL, yeah, most definitely. We got a first-time Super Chatter. Let's go. Anthony Wood. Logie, by the way, I will note, Logie, $5 Super Chat, and you get into today's raffles. All right, so we're going to get to Anthony Wood's first-time Super Chat here in just a second. But, Logie, thank you so much for your $2 Super Chat, my man. Anthony, we'll get to yours here in just a second. Coop's talking with our boss here. Executive producer, Brett Scott. We really do appreciate all the stuff that he does for us here at Chat Sports. And Anthony Wood with a $1 Super Chat. And Anthony, I'll say this right now. If you want to get your name on the Steelers mini helmet, if you want to enter today's raffle to win that mini helmet and a Steelers flag today, $5 Super Chat. I think, Coop, I think that's a pretty good price. Would you agree? Easily. But for this first-time Super Chat, let's give Anthony Wood some love. Woo!
The Steelers are winning by 1 million today. I don't care what anyone says.
I agree. Anthony Wood says, love this, love the vibe. We appreciate your vibe. We love you, Anthony. We love you, Anthony. Oh, my goodness. If this is your first time watching, make sure you click that subscribe button. And, Coop, can we show the sub counter real quick?
We'll do. I'll pull it up real quick.
Okay, good, because right now we are right on the precipice of getting to 32,000 subscribers here on Steelers Talk. We're trying to get to 32K before kickoff here. So if you haven't already, make sure that you subscribe to the channel. We do these watch parties every single week. So if you're enjoying yourself here, you're liking this vibe, like my man Anthony is saying, go ahead, click that subscribe button. We also got daily Steelers coverage every single day for free here on YouTube. So if you want to become an expert on the Pittsburgh Steelers, I'm telling you, if you watch our videos every single day with the injury reports, the previews, all this different stuff, the in-depth analysis, you're gonna learn more about this football team. You're gonna learn more about football as a whole. We really do appreciate everybody that ends up subscribing to the channel. And also, every 50 subscribers we get today, we'll do a Here We Go Steelers chance. And there we go. We got a couple more people. We got
multiple in the raffle.
We got some people in the raffle. We got Logie in there. Says, give me that damn raffle. Let's go, Logie. And then we got a $5 Super Chat.
Baby.
Anthony Wood is getting in here. Anthony. I love it, Anthony. We got 2 people in there. And by the way, I need to get some names here on the mini helmet. So, Coop, give some shout-outs in the chat here real quick.
Let me see what y'all are talking about, baby. We got Hot Rod. He said, signing off for now, popping in on my break. We appreciate you, Hot Rod. We know you're a reason out here, so no worries whatsoever on that. Anthony Wood says, been a Steelers fan since I was young. When did you become a Steelers fan, Anthony? What year? When did you become a Steelers fan? Rodolfo saying, Anthony, let's go. Logie, so the way the raffle works is, we're going to do a duck race. So it's basically a race, a randomized race. So if you win, you will win the raffle and you'll win the mini helmet. That's how it will roll. We will probably do that one, I would say, at the end of the game before our postgame show. So that's how you know you'll win. Logie says, a fan since 06. Okay, so you've been a fan for a pretty long time. That's dope.
All right, man. We're getting into this. Let's get into some keys to victory here, Coop.
Let's do that. But I just want to tell the people, we are 9 subscribers away from 32,000.
We're 9 subscribers away from 32K. Come on, baby. Who's going to get us over the top? All right, we're going to get into some keys to victory here. Hopefully, we can celebrate 32K after we get these going here. So, keys to victory today versus the Texans. Number 1, you got to put pressure on C.J. Stroud. In my opinion, C.J. Stroud is really good when you can give him a clean pocket, when you give him clean reads, but he doesn't have the best pocket presence in the world, and he's struggled when he's under pressure, even going back to Ohio State. And today, with this banged-up offensive lineman, for Christ's sake, Kendrick Green is going to be starting for the Houston Texans today, and we all know how bad that guy is at football. So I'm looking forward to seeing Keanu Benton out there, TJ Watt, Alex Highsmith, get after this quarterback, and I think he's going to make some mistakes. I think he's going to get sacked a lot today. I think that has to be really the X factor for the Steelers to win this football game. Number 2, keep things in front of you. You don't want Nathaniel Tank Dell to get like a 60-yard touchdown today or like a big play from Nico Collins, right? You want to keep things in front of you. Make sure that you limit those big plays. Make sure that if they're gaining something, it's like 10, 15 yards, maybe tops. You don't want those big explosive plays down the field if you're the Pittsburgh Steelers defense, because you want this pass rush to have as many opportunities as possible to go after the quarterback and accomplish the first key to victory, to put pressure on C.J. Stroud. Then third, you got to pound the friggin' rock.
Run the damn ball.
Run the damn ball. Last week, I think Matt Canada did a lot better job of prioritizing the run. They ended up running the football more than they passed the football. I think that needs to be, once again, a big key to victory here and a big emphasis, because this front seven for the Houston Texans, it's not great. They got a couple nice players. Will Anderson Jr. is a nice young player. Jonathan Grenard is a good edge rusher, but overall their linebackers, especially without Denzel Perriman today, they're light in that room. The defensive tackles aren't great either. So Najee Harris needs to have a big day today. Jaylen Warren, get him involved as well. He can provide some juice to this run game as well. You got to run the football today. You got to control the clock, and you got to let this defense win this football game for you. But Kenny Pickett, also, I hope that you can play to his strengths. You know, he hasn't had the best start to the season. I don't think anybody's going to say that he's absolutely lit it up to this point in the year. But listen, I think he showed last week that if he can protect the football, that he can play efficient quarterback play. I mean, this team wins football games because this defense is so damn good. So I think Kenny Pickett, get him on the run today. Move the launch point. All these different things that really play to his strengths. Use play action. He's really good on play action. I think Kenny has a certain skill set that he's really good at. And, there's definitely stuff that he's not quite as good at. Like pure drop back passing, that's not really Kenny Pickett's game, at least to this point in his career. He's good when he's on the run. He's good when he's moving the launch point. He's good off of play action. Do those things today to make him comfortable and allow him to really protect the football, which is my final key to victory here. Because plain simply, if the defense dominates and the offense protects the football, the Pittsburgh Steelers win football games, man. I mean, you look at what Kenny Pickett was able to do towards the end of last season, where he had just had one pick in the second half of the year. I mean, that's absolutely fantastic. And you look at the record, a 7-2 record there, the final 9 games of the year, almost made the playoffs if Joe Flacco Coop just scores 10 points on a freaking Miami Dolphins team in Week 18. But we're not going to bring that up today, guys, okay? Plain and simply, you protect the football, you dominate on defense. Steelers should come away 3-1 after 4 weeks. And then my man Logie.
Logie again.
Logie keeps coming in with a $5 super chat. And he says, I think Stroud lights up Wallace today, as QBs have, but makes crucial interceptions to KZ and Minka.
I hope Wallace doesn't get lit up. He had 2 picks last week. I know we were talking pregame, and I was like, I'm worried about Levi Wallace, but he did play well last week.
He did play well last week, 2 picks. I mean, Levi, whenever you go up against Devontae Adams, you're going to take some losses.
Exactly.
First 2 weeks, I will agree with you, Logie. 29 did not look good. Okay, I'm really excited to see how he does today against guys like Nico Collins and Nathaniel Tank Dell. Both those guys, I think, are underrated receivers. I want to see another strong week out of Levi this week. But Stroud, I do expect him to have a couple nice throws in this football game. He's a good quarterback, in my opinion. But, yeah, he's going to be under pressure a lot today. He's going to be making some mistakes. And that's definitely something that's going to happen. Nathan Glass in the chat. What's up, Nathan?
Nathan!
One of our former MVPs of I can't remember which week he was the MVP, Coop.
He is a former MVP. We'll pull up all those in just a moment. But first, let's give a shout-out to all of our Gold Club members, which Nathan Glass is a part of.
All right. Shout-out to Austin Tardif, Mo Love, Brian Love, Anthony Fuller, Nathan Glass, James Lombardo, DJ V, Patty Gustafson, Elliptic 6, Alexander Watson, Zach Eckert, Troy Hart, Andrew Longoria, Jesse Johnson, Go Blue Buckeyes, Samuel Pugh, Hot Rod 24, Black and Gold Emperor, Lord Buddy Bear, and Max Payne. And then, of course, our newest member, Chad Corley, last week joined the Steelers Talk Gold Club. If you put in $100 in Super Chats or Venmos today, Coop, You get to join Gold Club for life. We got 21 members right now. You could be next today. Plus, you get extra raffle entries. So you go from 1 entry to 3 entries per race, per duck race. So I think that's a pretty darn good deal. You get a lifetime membership as well. So whenever you put in, say, $5 for the rest of our raffles, for the rest of the show's history, you get 3 ducks. So I think that's a really good deal, Coop. And if you want to join us here, we really do appreciate everybody that joins Gold Club. And then also some previous MVPs that I want to give some shout-outs to. Preseason week 1, Troy Hart
was goated.
He put in almost $500. I think maybe even over $500.
Something like that,
He went absolutely crazy. Sam Pugh in preseason week 3, he went off with $600 total dollars on the stream. Black and Gold Emperor 40 in week 1 was our MVP. Nathan Glass in week 2 for that Cleveland Browns game was our MVP. And then Chad Corley last week, newest member of Gold Club, was our MVP in week 3. Now, if you want to be today's MVP, all you have to do is have the biggest total super chat today.
Go Blue Buckeyes currently in the lead with 20, and he will win. Does he win the fan cave sign, right?
He wins the fan cave sign. So the person that puts in the biggest super chat today not only gets all the glory, because we're going to go absolutely crazy
we'll go
for
nuts.
you, but you also get this fan cave sign. Coop and I will sign it at the end of today's show. It's our last one. We've already given away 2 of these babies.
That's it.
We're giving away 1 more. All right, so this is the last one. If you want the glory of being today's MVP, right now a $25 super chat would do it. Would do it, Coop.
It would do it. It would do it. We're 26 minutes away from kickoff. How about a 26er?
Have we got to 32K yet, Coop?
We're going to check the live sub counter.
Let's check the live sub counter here. You're going to see this live sub counter that comes up on screen here in just a second throughout today's show. Coop's getting it ready. But pretty much we've got this new feature here where we have the live sub counter for our channel. And it's live. It's updated live. So you guys get to see the sub count go up or down as it goes throughout the game. So much fun to watch throughout the game. We're trying to get to 32K before kickoff. Hopefully we're already there, Coop. But big shout out to all of the previous MVPs listed right here. And if you want to be today's MVP, $25 will get your name on the hard hat right now. And then also you'll be today's MVP to this point.
Let's ride.
So let's see. Who wants that MVP honor today? Who wants the glory? All right, well, let's get into this week's X Factors here for the Pittsburgh Steelers. I got Najee Harris, T.J. Watt, Alex Highsmith, Calvin Austin III, and Keanu Benton. So I got Najee Harris first on my list here, where I've got, Najee, you need to establish the run game, right? It was one of my keys to victory here, and Najee's somebody that's going to be the bell cow today. I know Jaylen Warren is getting a lot of, praise in Steelers Nation, saying that he should be. He absolutely should be the number 1 running back to some people in this fan base. But according to Matt Canada and Mike Tomlin, they still love Najee Harris. He's going to be the guy that gets the lion's share of the carries. That's why he's an X factor this week, because I think that run game is going to play a big part in winning this football game. T.J. Watt, of course, he's always going to be an X factor because he is the engine of this defense, man. He creates so much pressure. He creates bad decisions by the quarterback. He creates fumbles. He leads the league in forced fumbles by a mile since entering the league. And then you got Alex Highsmith going up against a third-string left tackle today. I think he's going to absolutely eat. This might be one of the best games of his career to this point. Watch out for Highsmith today. Then you got Calvin Austin III, wide receiver. I'm expecting a couple more explosive plays from CA3 today. We've seen him really get open down the field in the first 3 weeks of the season, which is super, super encouraging. He had that long touchdown last week, of course. I'm looking for more explosive plays from CA3. And then Keanu Benton. He's going up against Kendrick Green, who's been talking shit about the Steelers all week.
I'm going to have to interrupt you. I have breaking news. 32,000 subs!
32,000
Let's go!
1,000 subscribers here on Steelers Talk, baby.
Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go.
Let's go, man. Thank you so much for all of your support. Let's keep that racking it up. Let's rack up that number today, and who knows? Let's get to 33K today, guys. Let's do it.
Why not?
Let's
Why not
do
us?
it. Then we got Young Noticeable with a $2 super chat here. He says, here right now, and this ain't no home game. Oh, so he's at the game.
He's at the game. Send us a pic from your seats, and we'll put it on Twitter. So here we go. So here's what you're going to do. You're going to go follow Jack on Twitter at Jack_Sperry. Tweet us a picture of where you're sitting, and we will put it on the show.
Yeah, we'll put it on the show.
Guaranteed.
Take a picture from the game, Young Noticeable. We'll put it on the show here. Let's go, man. Young Noticeable. And by the way, Young Noticeable, if you want a chance to win our raffles today, we got 2 raffles for $5 super chat. So if you send in a 5, you'll be entered to win not 1 but 2 raffles today. I think that's a great deal, Coop.
I agree. I mean, the raffle items are awesome too. We have the mini helmet and we have the fan cave sign as well. It looks pretty awesome.
Absolutely. $25 right now gets you the fan cave sign.
The fan cave sign.
So if that sounds like a good price to you, man, you want to be today's MVP, and you want this first drive of the game to be sponsored by you, $25.
25.
$25
that's it.
right now. That's all. I think that's a pretty good price right now, man. Plus, you get your name on the Steelers Talk hard hat here that I wear for every single game. Hard Hat Hall of Fame, man. Daft Cannon says it's called X.
Is it?
Is it though? I think it's, I don't know, man. I still call it
I don't know what to call it at this point. I'm never going to call it X is the problem.
I really think that Elon, like the way it's going to work is we're all going to get used to calling it
And
X.
then he's just going to change it
And
back.
he's just going to change it back to Twitter.
Because he's a troll.
He is a troll. He is an ultimate troll. I mean, X, I mean, seriously, like, what does X even mean? I don't even know why that's the name, personally, but man. And then Chris C says, congratulations, we made it to 32K.
For people like you, Chrissy, that's how we made it.
It's for people like you, man. We're about 20 minutes away from kickoff for this Pittsburgh Steelers versus Houston Texans matchup in Houston, Texas. We got play-by-play coverage all throughout this game, live reactions to everything that goes on. If you want a place to kick it with your fellow Yinzers today, you have come to the right place. Now, let's give some shout-outs, Scoop. Predict the score of Steelers versus Texans this week.
You go first, and then I'll go.
All right, put my L3 up there.
All right.
I'm going with the Steelers to win this football game by a final score of 23-13. That is my score prediction.
So they're not going to get the 3 touchdowns. Who predicted that? I forget. Sorry.
Who did? It was Anthony, I believe. Anthony Wood. Was it Anthony Wood or was it?
Yes, Aaron A.
Aaron A. That's right. It was Aaron A. with the $5.
Aaron A. says he needs 80 yards and a touchdown for Najee and then a touchdown for Calvin and Muth.
Okay. 23-13 is my score prediction. I don't think they'll get the 3 touchdowns today. Unfortunately. I do think that they'll get 2 touchdowns and then a couple field goals there, 3 field goals. But
you know what?
The offense has still been pretty bumpy to this point, Coop. So I think that continues a little bit today. I think it'll look the best it's looked all season. I'll give them that. But, I don't expect them to light it up today.
For my homie Aaron A., I'm going 24. 24-16.
24-16.
Steelers win.
Is what Coop has.
The 3 touchdowns, Najee, Calvin, Muth, and we're all rich.
Guess what, baby? Josh Rodriguez wants in on the raffles today with a $5 super chat.
Let's go
Josh.
J-Rod.
Let's go, J-Rod. Says, what's your take on Broderick Jones if you can't take the place of the worst left tackle in the NFL? Isn't this a bad sign? It could be, Coop. It really could be.
It's weird what's been going on with Broderick Jones so far. They traded up for him,
yep.
and he hasn't played.
Yeah, so I think he's still a bit raw, especially in pass protection. That's what the reports coming out of training camp were saying. They don't want to ruin his confidence by throwing him out there. Plus, Dan Moore Jr., despite his early struggles, and trust me, man, I know he has been bad to start this season. He had a good camp. He had a good preseason, right? So you can't necessarily completely discount that, but we're getting to the point here where it's week 4. If he's still the lowest graded offensive tackle in football, Coop, after this week,
it's time to make a change.
I think it's time to make a change. You drafted this kid for a reason. He's got all the talent in the world. Everybody knew coming into this year that he was going to be a bit raw. So, I mean, He can't be any worse than Dan Moore Jr. That's all I got to say,
impossible.
man. Rodolfo is typing J-Rod in the chat. Everybody spam J-Rod in the chat. J-Rod, 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 J-Rod. Let's go, J-Rod. I love it. And he's entered to win today's raffle. J-Rod, you get your name on the helmet. Let's go, man. Again, just a $5 super chat. Get your name on the helmet, and it gets you into today's raffle. We got 2 of them. We're raffling off this mini helmet, and then we're also raffling off a Steelers flag with Steely McBean, the retro logo. Great retro flag today. Then we got a $5 again from Aaron A. Let's go. My dog Aaron. He gets on the raffle.
He says, thank you for the good luck, positive vibes.
Positive vibes, baby.
We all want to make money around here, so I'm all in for that. Give me a Calvin, give me a Muth, give me a Najee Tutty. Let's freaking ride.
That's right, Aaron. I love it, my dude. I mean, Aaron, I will say this. I'm not rooting against the Steelers to score 3 touchdowns.
Of course.
I want to make that clear.
Yeah. I want the Steelers to score 1 million.
I really hope. I really, really hope. Because, by the way, you might be today's MVP if you send in that $200. I mean, that's what I'm saying, man. Aaron A., thank you so much.
That would be insane.
OG Chronics is in there saying, W. Aaron. I love it. Ah!
Let's go.
Hey, first time super chat.
Okay, I'm good at pronouncing names.
Coop, why am I double? I'm double on the screen.
One sec, I got you. No longer.
All right, Coop's got it fixed.
We got it. Coop.
Looked like I was an octopus.
All right, I'm going to pronounce this name. Are you ready?
All right.
Pablo de Oyarzabal Asensio.
That is not even close.
Oh, yes, it is. In Spanish, the Z makes a TH.
Oh, my gosh, man.
Guaranteed.
Seriously?
Pablo. Let me know if I pronounce your name right.
So, Pablo, I'm just going to call you Pablo if that's cool.
He said that's great. Let's go, Pablo.
Let's go, Pablo. Get those Pablos in the chat.
Pablo. Woo!
I love it.
He also asked an interesting question. He said, should we get Claypool back to add depth? Bears want to trade him for a 6th or a 7th.
No. He sucks. I'm sorry, man.
He is a healthy scratch today for the Chicago Bears, and I think that tells you all you need to know about where Chase Claypool is.
I think the Steelers traded him for a reason.
Because he stinks.
He stinks, man. I mean, I know that he started off his career really hot. He had great chemistry with Big Ben to kick off his career, and obviously he's got the physical talent, right? He's got the size. He's got the speed. You know, he's always had those tools, but man, I mean, after just the lack of production over the last couple of seasons, I'm not trading nothing for him.
Nothing.
Even if he's a free agent, I'm not bringing him back. I don't care, man. I don't care. He's not going to be a Pittsburgh Steeler. I mean, if they end up signing him, I'll welcome him back, I guess. But he's sitting the bench, and he better be okay with that because CA3, Allen Robinson, and then George Pickens, those are our guys right now. Make sure you get your score predictions for Steelers versus Texans down in the chat. And right now, Pablo is our MVP. Well, actually, it's tied. No?
The way the currency works.
So I see.
Yeah, you see?
Oh, it's a different currency.
I believe.
Is that pesos?
I believe that's pesos.
So Go Blue Buckeye is still our MVP to this point. 25 American dollars will get you to be today's MVP to this point.
Jake Dixon says 31-17 Steelers. Josh Allen, is that the Josh Allen? He says 24-10.
I think Josh Allen, our guy, is in the chat. Josh, you got to get ready to play yourself a football game today, my friend.
Which Josh Allen? Is it the linebacker or the QB?
Well, better not be the QB. Better not be the QB.
Beer Mall says 23-13 Steelers.
I like that.
CM Punk 31-3 Steelers.
Oh my goodness. I mean, I would love that CM Punk. I really, really would.
Pickett VFX 10-0. I'm just gonna say King 27-10. Rodolfo says 3 touchdowns and 2 field goals. So that would be 27.
Yeah, 27.
We got Let me see. I think
Matt Hyde says 31-10 Pittsburgh. We get over 30 points today. Well, listen, Matt, I think that's wishful thinking, I think, a little bit, because Matt Canada has only had 2 games in his entire tenure as the offensive coordinator of the Steelers coop, and one of them was a loss.
You freaking reminded me that, first of all, I believe we do have to sing the Matt Canada song, because never mind, not yet. It's a $10 soup.
Or a $10 Venmo.
Or a $10 Venmo.
$10 Venmo. You get into today's 50-50 raffle, and we'll sing the O Canada song. I haven't gotten any Venmos yet. Or at least I'll check here. I don't think I have, Coop. Here's our Super Chat menu today. If you've never Super Chatted before, any amount. We'll do a Ric Flair drip for you, 2 claps and a woo. Then $5. Enter today's raffles. We got multiple raffles today. We've got a mini helmet, signed mini helmet. And then we also have a Steelers flag. Okay, and then we got another first-time Super Chatter. Let's go!
Are you freaking joking?
No, man, another first-time Super Chatter.
You can't make it up.
I love it, Robert. Let's get Robert Bowie in the chat here. Let's go, man. $2 Super Chat from my man, Rob.
Oh, let me get your GIF on here, Rob.
Get that first-time Super Chat GIF on there. And, Rob, I'll say this right now. If you just up that to a $5 Super Chat next time, you enter today's raffle. We got the mini helmet. We got the flag. You could be walking away with some Steelers, what do you call it? Memorabilia? Nah.
Swag?
Swag. Some Steelers swag today.
Oh!
A $20 Super Chat! It is a first-timer from CMBT Sports! Let's go!
Oh, it's electric.
A first-timer. And by the way, we still need to give some Ric Flair drip
to Mr. Robert Bowie.
Woo! And another one for CMBT Sports. Woo!
Can you believe it?
CMBT says, love the show, Jack. TJ gets 25 sacks this year. God damn, Coop.
25? That means he breaks the all-time record?
He smashes the all-time record, Coop.
I'm in.
That breaks the record by 2.5 sacks.
Let's freaking go. Dude, I'll tell you this. If anyone can do it, it's TJ Watt.
Oh, I completely agree. He's already had 6.
Yeah.
He's already got 6. I think he might put up 2 or 3 today.
All right, Spare Dog. Before the game starts.
Hold on. We need to finish his Super Chat here. Let's see what Pickett and Pickens has got today. Go Steelers,
you know what?
baby!
You know what? Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go.
CMBT Sports, you are going on the hard hat. Let's go. And CMBT Sports, I'll say this, $100. You get 2 additional entries to today's raffle, and you join Steelers Talk Gold Club for life. And to this point, you would be the MVP. You would be. And he is tied for the MVP right now with Gold Blue Buckeye. Just a $25 Super Chat, and you would be today's MVP. CMBT Sports with another 5. Let's go, man. Sends in a character that time. Woo, 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 woo. CMBT. I love it. All right, so fan character laughing out loud with tears in their eyes. All right, so keep those Super Chats coming. Right now, the number to beat is $20 in Super Chats for today's MVP. But before we kick things off here in Houston, let's have a word from our sponsor at AG1. And I drink AG1 every single morning, and I love it. Get comprehensive and convenient daily nutrition at drinkag1.com/chatsports. I gave AG1 a try because I wanted more sustained energy throughout my day and wanted a supplement that actually tastes great. And here are some of the daily use benefits of drinking AG1 every single day. Promotes your gut health, it supports your immunity, and if your schedule is super busy like mine, it boosts your focus and energy. You don't need that coffee in the morning. You get this daily supplement that's absolutely fantastic, and it keeps you sharp. throughout the long workday. I have AG1 in the morning, and it makes me feel ready to take on my day every day. AG1 combines all of your key health products in one convenient and tasty beverage. And in my line of work, guys, sometimes you have to put in those long hours, especially during football season. So AG1 helps me feel energized and sharp so I can be at my best no matter how busy my schedule gets. Covering my nutritional basis for the day literally couldn't be easier, which is why I trust AG1. I just mix one small scoop of AG1 with 12 ounces of water and drink it first thing each morning. Done, simple, easy. Don't got to worry about my supplemental routine for the rest of the day. I also like that it costs less than $3 a day, which is definitely less than the Starbucks you're drinking every single morning. It's a really effective daily habit with the highest quality source ingredients, which is a win-win for you and your health. So if a comprehensive solution is what you need from your supplemental routine, then AG1 is giving you a free 1-year supply of vitamin D and 5 free travel packs with your first purchase. Go to drinkag1.com/chatsports. That's drinkag1.com/chatsports. Check it out. The link is in the comments and description of today's video. A first time super chat from Victor Shiflett. Let's go. And he says 30-0. Pittsburgh Steelers.
30-0 would be insane.
I would love that. Cool.
Oh, that would be unbelievable.
Walking at it today, just smoking some fools. I love it, Victor, and it's a first-time super chat, so some Ric Flair drip from my man Victor Shiflett. Woo! And it's a $20 super chat.
So Victor and Go Blue Buckeye are tied for today's MVP.
That's right, and the tiebreaker is going to be total. It's going to be total. So right now, Victor, you're tied with 20. Go Blue Buckeye, Victor, you guys are tied for today's MVP. Whoever sends in the most total is going to be the tiebreaker.
Unless someone sends in a bigger.
Yep, unless someone sends in a bigger one. The hard hat. That's why it's called a hard hat, Coop. Victor Shiflett, you are going on the helmet, my friend. I hope I'm saying that right, Shiflett.
CMBT does have,
love it.
CMBT does have 25.
Okay, so CMBT actually is our MVP to this point.
Good. Who shouted that out to me? Daft, yes. I appreciate you, Daft. That's why we have you guys. You keep us accountable.
You guys keep us accountable. Okay, so CMBT is the MVP to this point. But just a $25 super chat, and you can take the lead. Or a $50 super chat.
50.
Or 100.
Or $1 million. No, I'm kidding.
Or $1 million. Goodness gracious. Now, Coop, we're not expecting anyone to send in $1 million.
No.
But, you know, if someone wants to send in a $500 Venmo, if you're feeling particularly crazy, we do have a very elite club where you can join it here. And it's an Victor! Before I tell you about
Oh my goodness! I don't know what to do with my hands.
We're getting crazy here. Victor sends in a $5 and
Victor became the MVP for 2 seconds.
And then Go Blue Buckeye comes in with a 20.
What are we supposed to do?
So Go Blue Buckeye right now is the MVP. And he would be getting he would be getting the Steelers Talk Fan Cave sign. So here's the thing, though. If you send in a $25 super chat, you are beating Go Blue Buckeye. It's the biggest super chat of the day. Okay, so right now, Go Blue Buckeye has the tiebreaker because he's spent 40.
Correct.
Goodness gracious, man. Go Blue Buckeye, man. You're a real one. He always shows up.
Unbelievable, Jeff.
$20 super chat there, and he is so far our MVP. Let's go, man. Let's freaking go. All right, so if you want to join a really crazy club, if you really feel like becoming a Steelers Talk legend for life.
And we understand it's a lot.
We understand it's a lot. $500 Venmo at Jack Sperry. These are the things that you get. You get a customized jersey and number that I will wear on the show.
Look who's here.
Oh, my goodness.
F the Texans. F the Texans. F the Texans.
They look like the Red Power Rangers.
They look like crap.
They look dope.
It's Jeremy Chung.
Jeremy Chung in the chat.
I just gotta say, newest report: Bears trying to trade Claypool.
F Chase Claypool.
F the Bears! F the Bears! F the Bears! F the Bears! And our Bears host, man, Harrison Graham, he was trying to tell Chugs and I all offseason, oh, it's a good trade. It was a good trade. Claypool's going to be so good. He's a healthy scratch by week 4. Oh, my goodness, man. That's hilarious.
Sperry.
Yep.
I just got word from the bosses that we have to get 1,000 PIT comments in the chat before kickoff. We are under 3 minutes from kickoff. I need everyone to spam PIT as fast as you can. Spam PIT in the chat. Let's go.
PIT. 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 PIT.
Oh, yeah, they're coming.
Come on, baby.
I see Aaron. I see Chris. I see Blake. I see Cassie. I see Daft. Aaron. We got the fraudulent bots in the chat. IQ. Steelers. OG. Let's go.
Come on, get them in. Keep them coming.
Come on.
Caleb's getting in there. Domos is getting in there. Daft Cannon is in there. Go Blue Buckeyes in there.
Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go.
We're at 500. We're halfway there. Keep them coming.
Let's go.
Keep those PITs rolling.
I'm freaking pumped. We're going to win them by 1 million.
Steelers by 9 milli. Let's go.
Let's freaking ride.
Coop. By the way, I'll say this right now. If anybody sends in a $500 Venmo and becomes a Black Diamond, can we put up that L3 real quick here, Coop? Keep those PITs coming, by the way. If you become a Black Diamond today, you will be today's MVP.
I might cry.
You will just automatically be named today's MVP if you send in a $500 Venmo. This is what you'd get if you put in a $500 Venmo. You become a Black Diamond for life, a Steelers Talk Black Diamond. Get a customized jersey and a retired number. Okay, so we actually have one person that's already done this. His number is 14. That's his number. It's his for life, but any other number can be yours. Customized jersey. I'll wear it on the show. Then also, you get a customized super chat sticker. So the first person, the first Black Diamond that we have here on the show, his name is Samuel Pugh. He is the original Black Diamond. That is his super chat sticker for life. So
let's freaking ride.
Not only that, but you get even more raffle entries than even Gold Club. You get 5 ducks for every single duck race that we do for life. All right. So if you want to get crazy, if you want if you want a retired number, if you want a jersey with your name on it that I wear on the show, if you want a customized super chat sticker for life, let's get this going, man.
Also, we only have 89 likes, and we have 700 freaking people watching. We literally need...
Let's go, man!
200 likes?
Can we get up to 200 likes in the next minute?
Let's go!
Can we get up to 200? Time. Let's get up to 200. I see we already up to 90. Keep it rolling. Click that thumbs up icon if you want the Steelers to win.
It's Sunday. It's NFL. It's week 4. It's Steelers Texans.
Let's go!
Man.
If you're just joining us, welcome to the Steelers Talk Live Watch Party. We're going to have you covered with live play-by-play of everything that happens in this football game. Make sure you click that subscribe button if you haven't already to join us for all 17 games live here on the channel. We have the biggest Steelers watch parties on the planet here on YouTube. We provide it to you guys 100% free. So click that thumbs up icon. We got 30 seconds.
Wait, Sperry, how much does it cost?
$0.00 to join our family.
$3.99.
It is free 99 to join our Yinzer family and join us for every single watch party this season.
We have someone watching from Mexico in the house. We're international on Steelers Talk, baby. I know Leonard was over in Germany.
From Mexico.
Let's go, baby.
Let's go, man. Let's freaking go. $5 super chat today gets you into today's raffle. We have 2 raffles today. We're giving away a Steelers mini helmet, and we've got a Steelers flag, a retro Steelers flag. that we're giving away as well. $5 and you're in for both raffles. And you get your name on this mini helmet here. $20, you get your name on my Steelers Talk hard hat. For all the watch parties, I wear this, everything. Pablo says you should follow. This no way! F1 video watcher!
They're a Gold Club member!
Welcome to the Gold Club! Let's ride! Oh my goodness!
You can't make it up!
F1 video watcher!
Bang! Oh
Let's go!
They're the MVP too!
This first drive of the game is going to be presented by F1 Video Watcher.
Oh my goodness!
Type F1 in the chat. Get those F1s in the
You
chat.
can't make it up!
Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Let's go, man.
Unreal!
Get those F1s in the chat. Caleb is showing love. Samantha's showing love. Disabled Man is showing love. Scott, Jaron, Marquetta, the Jelly Waffles, and we are off in Houston. The Texans take it out of their end zone here. Little bit of a crease. And the Red Power Rangers will start at the 25-yard line.
Red Power Rangers.
Man, these fools look like Red Power Rangers out there with those red jerseys.
I can't believe what just happened.
$100 right before kickoff. Get those F1s in the chat. All right, here we go. The Red Power Rangers offense, led by rookie quarterback and number 2 overall pick, C.J. Stroud. Stroud starts under center, takes the snap, play action, throws middle, and is broken up by Levi Wallace.
Here we go, Levi.
Intended for Nathaniel Tank Dell over the middle of the field, and Levi Wallace with a PBU to start this game.
Otala says his grandma is wondering if we're crazy. He said no, it's Steelers Nation. That's just what we freaking do.
Let's just be honest. Steelers Nation, the Yinzers, we go crazy.
We go nuts.
We go crazy. 2nd down and 10. Once again under center, tight formation for the Texans offense. Steelers loading up the box. It is a toss play to Dameon Pierce. He finds a crease here. It's going to be about a gain of 15 and a first down for the Red Power Rangers here.
The first drive sponsored by F1 Video Watcher because they sent in a $100 super chat and are today's MVP of the show.
So far.
It's only first quarter.
If you can beat $100 super chat, $105 super chat, $150 maybe?
Anything over
100. You are today's MVP to this point. Here we go. 1st down and 10. Once again under center. Takes the snap. Stroud hands it off to Pierce. And it's going to be swallowed up right away. That is DeMarvin Leal for a gain of 2 for the Texans offense. And Leal gets up talking crap. I love it. Here we go, people. Get those F1s in the chat.
Let's go, man.
Type F1 in the chat to show F1 Video Watcher some love. We're already at $250 in super chats, and the Steelers haven't even gotten the football yet.
They haven't even touched the ball.
From the shotgun this time, the first snap from shotgun here for the Texans offense. 4 wide receiver set. Takes the snap. Stroud looks left. Nothing there. Scrambles. He's going to find a lane there, and he's going to pick up a first down, about a gain of 12 as he gets into Steelers territory here. Nobody on Stroud on the scramble. First down and 10.
That's something Stroud can do. I mean, he can move if he needs to out of the pocket.
Yeah, he's a pocket passer, but if you completely forget about him, he can
do that.
He's athletic enough. By the way, how we doing on subs here, Coop? 3250. We're doing Here We Go Steelers.
11 subs away.
11 subs away from the next Here We Go Steelers. From the shotgun, first down and 10. It is a run to Damian Pearson. It's blown up, but Pierce is going to fight forward for about a gain of 4. And Coop, the one thing you can give Damian Pierce, he might not be a home run hitter.
He's just a tough runner.
But he's a tough runner, man. He's a tough son of a gun. Texans offense moving the ball effectively here on the first drive. Second down and 6 upcoming. Come on, we got almost 1,000 people watching live. There we go, Steelers. Second down and 6. Shotgun. Stroud takes the snap. Looks middle. Nothing there. Dumps it off screen to Damian Pierce, who has blockers, and now he's loose. He gets to the 15, and he dives forward to the 11-yard line. Effective screen for the Texans. They are now in the Bet US red zone. And we got a $5 super chat. Brandon Nicholson, you are in today's raffle.
Go to chatsports.com/bet, promo code Steelers125. Get started with Bet US today.
Brandon Nicholson.
You're in the raffle as well, Brandon.
Both raffles today. Brandon, thank you for your 5. Under center on first down, handoff, and it's going to be blown up by the Steelers' defensive line. It's going to be about a gain of 1. Alex Mannerful says, "How are we this bad?" It's
what
just
do you mean?
It's the first drive, man. We can get a stop. Don't be panicking just yet, Alex. We're good. Get those subscriber count going.
I can't believe we added another Gold Club member before kickoff.
I know. How many Gold Club members are we going to add today, Coop? Let's see. Well, I mean, pretty much everybody that takes the lead for the MVP race now automatically is in Gold Club. F1. F1, man. F1 setting the tone for today's show.
Unbelievable.
With a $100 super chat timeout there in Houston. It's going to be second down and 9 coming up. Parker Gamer says, "I am back." What's up, Parker Gamer? Good to see you. We are 1 subscriber away from a Here We Go Steelers.
Let's go!
Let's go, man. Coop, get on screen here. Let's go.
Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go.
Let's go, man. Every 50 subscribers we add today, we are doing a Here We Go Steelers. Here we go.
Look at it. Look at it climb.
It keeps going. It doesn't stop. Join the 32,000 strong here on Steelers Talk. Second down and 9. C.J. Stroud from the shotgun. Single high safety for the Steelers defense. It is a jet sweep to Nathaniel Tank Dell, who's going to find an outside crease and get about 8 yards. It's going to be third down and short. Get those threes in the chat.
Spam those threes in the chat.
Type those threes. We need those threes in the chat if you want to stop here. Come on. Stop them to a field goal here. Come on, stop them! Stop them, stop them, stop them!
TJ Watt's making his first play of the game right here.
Is this TJ Watt's first sack of the day? Third down and 3. Empty formation. Stroud takes the snap. Looks middle, nothing there. Tries to escape. He breaks a tackle. He's going to extend. Touchdown, Texans.
Is he in?
I think he was in. They're going to call him in. Touchdown, Texans. First drive of the game, the Texans drive right down the field. And C.J. Stroud makes a man miss, and then he fights forward on a tackle. Yep, he looked like he was in. Touchdown Texans. Type boo in the chat.
Actually, type your Fs.
Type your Fs in the chat, man. Not a great start for this defense. Bobby Slowick, the Texans offensive coordinator, had a great plan coming in. Good execution from the Texans overall, and they're going to start this game up 7-0.
Damn, that was quick.
That was very fast, man. 9 plays, 69 yards.
Very nice.
Very nice, 69.
I have a chair.
I have a chair. Again, $5 super chat. Enter today's raffle. We're doing 2 raffles today. Mini helmet signed by the fans of Steelers Nation. And then also we've got a retro Steelers flag. So if you want a chance to win some Steelers swag today, $5 super chat.
Cole Bartlett asked what channel are we watching the game on? We're watching the game on Steelers Talk by Chat Sports, baby.
That's right. So they're still reviewing this play, but there's definitely no definitive view that I've seen.
Not that I've seen.
That you can reverse this.
I don't think it gets turned over. That was kind of a disappointing first drive from the Steelers defense. I'm not worried, but the Texans did start out hot.
You know what? I'm going to predict this right now. This might blow up in my face. That's what bonk. But
Pause.
Pause. But I think that's going to be the only touchdown Houston scores all day.
It's the only TD they get?
I actually think that's going to be their only touchdown today.
I love it.
I hope that's the case, man. If you lose to this Texans team with how many injuries they have, yeah, man, that's going to be tough. All right, man. If you haven't already, if you haven't gotten into today's fun and entered today's raffle, $5 super chat. You enter today's raffles. We got multiple raffles on today's show. $10. We'll sing the O Canada song, which is a song of hatred for Matt Canada. Okay, it's to the tune of the Canadian national anthem. Coop and I are very proud of it. We love to sing it. $10 and we'll sing it for you.
Because Canada stinks.
$20 super chat. You'll get your name on the Steelers Talk hard hat that I'm going to be wearing during our offensive drives today. And then $100 total. You get extra raffle entries by joining the Steelers Talk Gold Club. And it's a lifetime membership where you get an awesome Steelers Talk Gold Club sticker every time that you super chat for life. So we really do appreciate it. Right now, if you want to be today's MVP, F1 has already put in a $100 super chat. The person with the highest super chat today is going to be today's MVP.
Yeshua, they did not miss the extra point. The play is under review. We're not sure if Stroud crossed the goal line. It looked like he did. Yeah, but it's under review.
And today's MVP, the person that puts in the biggest super chat, is going to win the Steelers Talk Fan Cave sign. Coop and I are going to sign it at the end of this game, and we'll send it your way. So if you want the glory of being today's MVP...
I think they called him short.
Oh, they did. They're going to mark Houston short, so it's still 0-0. It's going to be at the inch-yard line, so expect some sort of tush-push or quarterback sneak or maybe just a run by Dameon Pierce. Can we stop showing this replay? They're about to freaking... So Stroud's knee was down just before the line of the game.
Literally an inch.
I don't know how they had a definitive view.
Pylon cam, maybe.
Probably pylon cam. I don't know why CBS wasn't showing that.
Oh, let's freaking ride!
Let's go! We'll get to your super chat, Nicholas, in just a second.
Spam stop.
First down and goal. CJ Stroud, it's going to be a QB sneak.
I don't think he got it.
That's a false start.
Yeah, baby.
False start on the Texans. Back them up.
Beep, 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 beep.
Let's go, man. And a $20 super chat from my man Nicholas Harmon. And Nicholas, I'm telling you right now, if you send in a $100 super chat, you take the lead for today's MVP race.
Let's fucking go, Steelers!
Nicholas gets on the hard hat. Let's go, Nick. I love it.
Second and goal.
Type stop in the chat.
Oh, first and goal. Excuse me. I forgot. False start.
First and goal. Under center Stroud. Takes a snap. Play action. Dumps it off to Peterson. He's going to find room for the touchdown.
Great play design.
That's great job by Bobby Slowick, the Texans offensive. But there's a flag, Coop.
What's the flag?
Let's see what the flag is. Illegal man downfield on the Texans. It's still 0-0.
F the Texans. F the Texans.
F the Texans.
Let's freaking go. They're shooting themselves in the foot. That's what bad teams do.
It was right guard Shaq Mason that was downfield illegally. Bunch of cheaters, Coop.
Oh, yeah. Bad. I mean, they are from Houston, so that fits.
Bunch of cheaters.
They probably have trash cans they're banging, too.
Get a stop. Let's go. First down and 10. That's the second straight penalty on Shaq Mason. He had the false start penalty as well. And here's the thing, Coop. He's their best offensive lineman. Get those stops in the chat. First down and goal. Stroud under center, hands it off to Pierce. TJ Watt gets his arms around him. No gain. TJ Watt with a big tackle there. Number 90 getting going here. Let's get this thing going. Those terrible towels are flying. I love it. Get those terrible towels flying. TJ Watt completely blew up the block there at the front end. It's going to be second down and goal from about the 10-yard line. Big shout out to Nicholas Harmon for that $20 super chat. Let's go, Nicholas. Under center from the 11. Stroud play action. Looks. Tosses. End zone. Oh, there's no way they're going to call that. They're going to call pass interference on Minkah.
Maybe a hold?
Pass interference.
No freaking way.
On the Steelers. And I don't agree with that call at all. Where's the flag?
Are you joking?
Are you kidding me? He barely touched him.
That's freaking garbage, dude.
That is the most ticky-tack foul I have ever seen in my entire life.
They're saying because he slowed him up a step, that's freaking crap, man.
First down and goal. It's going to be a run to Dameon Pierce, who's going to try to fight forward. Not going to get anything. It's going to be second down and goal. Good job by the Steelers.
Texas needs the refs to freaking cheat for them to win.
Type boo in the chat.
Houston, just a city full of cheaters.
Boo! From the shotgun. Stroud throws end zone, caught. Touchdown, Nico Collins. Levi Wallace on the coverage. But man, I'm telling you, Coop, if that flag doesn't happen, there's no touchdown.
There's no touchdown. They're a city full of freaking cheaters. That's what I'm trying to say.
Boo!
What a joke.
Are you kidding me?
What a freaking joke.
That is abysmal. Minkah Fitzpatrick had great coverage. And by the way, Levi...
You know that was bullshit call, Chugs. Get out of here.
Get out of here, Chugs.
Just like
you know that was bullshit.
The city of Houston's full of freaking cheaters.
What was that
they
call,
already paid
Chugs?
the refs.
What was that call?
That's absolute BS.
I mean, goodness gracious. Not bad coverage by Levi Wallace. He almost makes the play. So, goodness gracious.
What are you supposed to do? You can't touch the guy now?
At all, apparently.
Fucking joke.
That's one of the worst calls I've seen this season. And now the Steelers are behind the 8 ball. But guess what? Now is the time to respond. You have to control what you can control here, man. I mean, you can't control the refs. I'm not somebody that's a big fan of blaming the refs, but holy cow.
I love blaming refs, so I'm going to blame them because F them. That's why.
Coop is feeling
hate the refs.
Coop is feeling some sort of way right now.
Rodolfo's right. They're freaking cheaters, dude. They're from Houston.
Yeah, I mean, You got to say that, man. They're from Houston.
They're freaking cheaters.
I mean, Houston as a city just sucks.
It's a bad city. I promise you, Houston's a bad place to be.
Okay, Coop's fired up, and I'm fired up about our sponsor today, AG1. I drink AG1 literally every day, and I love it. Get comprehensive and convenient daily nutrition at drinkag1.com/chatsports. I gave AG1 a try because I want more sustained energy throughout my day and wanted a supplement that actually tastes great. Now, the daily use benefits of drinking AG1 every morning, it boosts your focus and energy, so when you have those busy days at work, you are feeling super sharp, and then also it supports your immunity and your gut health as well. Really is a great product. I use it every single morning, and it makes me feel ready to take on my day every single day. AG1 combines all of your key health products in one convenient and tasty beverage. And in my line of work, guys, sometimes you have to put in those long hours, especially during football season. So AG1 helps me feel energized and sharp so I can be at my best no matter how busy my schedule gets. Covering my nutritional basis for the day literally couldn't be easier, which is why I trust AG1. I just mix 1 small scoop of AG1 with 12 ounces of water and drink it first thing each morning. Done, simple, easy, don't got to worry about it for the rest of the day. I also like that it costs less than $3 a day, which if you ask me is a pretty darn good price. It's a really effective daily habit with the highest quality source ingredients, so it's a win-win for you and your health. If a comprehensive solution is what you need from your supplemental routine, then AG1 is giving you a free 1-year supply of vitamin D and 5 free travel packs with your first purchase. Go to drinkag1.com/chatsports. That's drinkag1.com/chatsports. Check it out. The link is in the comments and description of today's video. We are back here in Houston as the Steelers offense will get the ball first. But first, Desmond King will take it out, and he's not even going to get to the 15-yard line. What are we doing, Desmond? Go on.
You got to be smart on kick return.
Just take the 25-yard line, dude. All right, here we go. Hard hats going on. Kenny Pickett, second-year quarterback out of Pitt, takes the field.
Let's go, KP. We need a big drive from you. Big response.
Let's go, man.
Big response from you, KP.
Let's take another step this week, Kenny. Let's go. First down and 10.
Rodolfo's getting the chat going with the here we go Steelers, baby. Let's go.
From the shotgun, handoff to Najee. It's going to be inside zone and a gain of 4 for the Steelers on the first play.
That's
Here we go.
Jaron, get the freak out of here, dude. Get the freak out of here.
Second down and 7.
Charles says, I promise you refs will make Steelers lose today. They already tried.
They're trying. They're trying, I'll tell you that much. Second down and 7. Pistol formation. 12 personnel, 2 tight ends on the field. Quick pass from Kenny, rolling out to his right to Freiermuth. It is off target. Third down and 7.
Spam F. Jaron in the chat. He's a hater. F. Jaron.
Hey, man, it's time to go to work, Jaron.
You all can't have 6 Super Bowls, so.
Here we go. 7-0 Texans. Third down and 7. Third and long already for the Steelers offense. Third down and 7. Come on, Steelers. From the shotgun. 3 wide receivers set for the Steelers. Jaylen Warren is the running back. Takes the snap. Pickett looks middle. Declines to take it.
Block.
Scrambles outside. He tries to get the first down on his own. He takes a big hit. He's going to pick up the first down.
Let's go, KP.
And
he's talking shit. Let's go, KP.
He's talking shit after these Texans linebackers were kind of roughing him up after the play. I mean, these guys are clowns. How is that not a flag, too?
Yeah, Pickens gets held in the secondary, no flag.
Jimmy Ward is just like shimmying Pickett. Now he's pissed. Here we go. We want a pissed off KP.
That's what we like, baby.
First down and 10. Under center here. Short motion. Calvin Austin. Handoff to Najee. Has one man to beat, but it is Steven Nelson with a nice open field tackle. Gain of 4 for the Steelers. Let's go.
Sperry, SW wants to know where can you buy that shirt that you're wearing?
This is on the Steelers Pro Shop.
Steelers Pro Shop.
I got this at Acrisure Stadium when I went there during Steelers training camp.
The Baltimore Ravens just took the lead on the Cleveland Browns, by the way.
Well, the Cleveland Browns are a bunch of frauds, so.
And Deshaun Watson's out.
Here we go, shotgun. Jet sweep, a Matt Canada special, but it's actually going to work. There we go.
Matt Canada, bad play call, good execution.
Calvin Austin III gets about 5.5. It'll be 3rd down and 1 coming up. I can't believe one of Matt Canada's jet sweeps just went for a positive gain. Let's go. 3rd down and short. Let's see if the Steelers can stay on the field. 3rd down and 1. 12 personnel. It's going to be a QB sneak. Kenny's going to get it.
He's there.
1st down, Steelers. Type those ones.
Let's go, baby.
Type those ones. Let's go. Kenny picks up 2 first downs with his legs to kick things off. Still hasn't completed a pass. 1st down and 10. Man, today they've got the close-up to Matt Canada. 1st down and 10, Steelers. Under center, Kenny. Tight formation, play action. No one blocks it. No one blocks Jerry Hughes, and it's going to be an easy sack. What the hell are we doing?
Ridiculous.
What is this? Jerry Hughes completely unblocked on the naked keeper. Somebody didn't do their job. It's Chukwuma Okorafor. Chukwuma Okorafor doesn't do his job. And Jerry Hughes completely gets home free to the quarterback for a loss of 8. 2nd down and 18. What the hell are we doing, Chucks?
Cynthia, we'll answer that question at the next play.
From the shotgun, Pickett looks, need a good pickup here. He's going to go deep. It is a Calvin Austin III, and it's picked. It's picked by the Texans. And now he's going to get to the 50, breaks a tackle, and the Texans will start at the Steelers' 45-yard line. Pickett but there's a flag. There's a flag.
Hold your horses.
It's holding on the offense, and it's... Oh, my goodness, man. What a joke. Steven Nelson. Their number 1 corner on the Texans.
Get the freak out of here, Jeremy.
Kenny tries to go deep to Calvin Austin III. Steven Nelson, the number 1 corner on the Texans roster. Jeremy Chuggs, big Houston Texans fan, is in here.
Yeah, he likes teams that cheat, clearly.
Hold on, he touched Calvin Austin III just as much as Minka touched Jordan.
Freaking joke.
How is that
dude.
not a penalty? That's pass interference, right? If you make any sort of contact. Goodness gracious. Well,
wait.
The Texans just got a personal foul. Actually, both sides did. The penalty's offset. 1st down, Texans. So Kenny Pickett throws his 4th pick of the season. He's had 3 dropped interceptions as well.
Pickett VFX makes a good point. Take the helmet off. We were unlucky last week when you had it on. When they drove, you had it off.
You're right, Pickett.
I want to go back. I need to go back in the chat. It was Cynthia. Favorite all-time Steelers player?
Probably Mean Joe Green.
Joe Green?
Joe Green. He's just the iconic Steeler,
I did go
man.
to UNT, so me and Joe Green, also among one of my favorites. We went to the same school.
But, there's so many good ones to choose from, man. You've got Franco Harris. You've got Lynn Swann. You got Jack Lambert.
I'm going to give you one.
Mean Joe Green. You got Troy Polamalu.
My favorite? Santonio.
Santonio Holmes.
Love Santonio.
One of the best moments, probably the best moment, if I'm being honest with you. That toe tap catch in the end zone. That's absolutely awesome. All right, we've got almost 1,800 people watching live here on Steelers Talk. Make sure you click that subscribe button to join us every single week. We do these watch parties for all 17 games of the Steelers 2023 regular season. So if you want to join us and have a place to kick it with your fellow Yinzers this year, you enjoy the vibe here on the channel, do me a favor. Click that subscribe button. And also a quick reminder, here is our Super Chat menu. If you've never Super Chatted before, and you send in a Super Chat, we'll give you some Ric Flair drip, 2 claps, and a woo. $5, you enter today's raffle. Today we're giving away this signed Pittsburgh Steelers mini helmet signed by all the players or all the people here of Steelers Nation, Steelers Talk Nation, and then also we've got a retro Steelers flag with Steely McBeam logo with the Steely McBeam logo on there. You could win either one of those with a $5 super chat today.
Megan says Coop's better than Pickett. I don't know if I'm better than Kenny Pickett, but I appreciate it.
I mean, Kenny, I appreciate the aggressiveness.
I wouldn't have thrown that pick because I can't throw it that far.
Yeah, I mean, Kenny, I didn't think it was necessarily a bad throw. It's a great play by Steven Nelson. As you can see, the subscriber count completely go up.
Here we go, Steelers, here we go. Here we go, Steelers, here we go. Here we go, Steelers, here we go.
Let's go, man. Oh, we got another one. We got to another 50, Coop.
Here we go, Steelers, here we go. Here we go, Steelers, here we go. Here we go, Steelers, here we go.
Every 50 subscribers we get today, we do a Here We Go Steelers chant. So make sure you click that subscribe button. First down and 10. C.J. Stroud toss play from shotgun to Pierce. Gain of 9. This Steelers rush defense is getting schooled today.
Sperry, look who's in the chat.
Oh,
look
man.
who it is.
It is my man, Mo Love, with a $5 super chat. Get him in the raffles today, Coop.
Let's go.
3 entries for my man, Mo Love, today. So Kenny Pickett, so essentially what Kenny did, I mean, it's just good coverage. It's just good coverage on the back end there. Hands off to Dameon Pierce on second down and short. He's going to pick up 3 yards and a first down. All right, hopefully now that the helmet's off, Coop,
they're going to start making some freaking plays.
they're going to start making some freaking plays here. All right, $5, you're into today's raffle, Mo Love. If you want to win the Steelers Talk Fan Cave sign, $100 right now, and you'd be the MVP. Just going to throw that out there. $100, and you'd be today's MVP so far, Mo Love. Plus, we'd go crazy. Under center, play action. Stroud scrambles, looking, throws out of bounds. Good job by the Steelers to hold up. Second down and 10 coming up for the Red Power Rangers here.
Red Power Rangers.
Because that's what they look like. Red helmet.
That is what they look like.
I mean, goodness gracious. Still no sacks for the Pittsburgh Steelers. Houston's doing a good job of avoiding the pure drop back passing game today. Lots of play action, lots of running the football. Bobby Slowick has come in today with a really nice game plan. And it's completely negated Alex Highsmith and TJ Watt to this point. Second down and 10 shotgun. It's going to be a handoff here on orbit motion to Tank Dell, who's got the outside. He's going to get about 7. Third down and short coming up.
Texans are getting a lot in the running game right now.
Type those threes. The Texans are moving the ball in the run game really effectively. But we need those threes. We need a stop.
Let's go.
Come on. Get those towels going and get those threes in the chat. Oh! Come on. Need a stop. Third down and 3. Shotgun. Stroud looks to his right, throws quickly. It is Tank Dell who catches it for a gain of 5, first down. Actually, no, never mind. That's Bobby Trees right there. Robert Woods with the 5-yard completion. First down, Texans. Texans are marching, Coop.
They're marching, man. They're kind of getting everything they want in the short to intermediate throws, and then the run game, they are just cashing.
You got to stop these guys on the run on the run here. Need a big tackle for loss or something. Steelers run defense looked great against Las Vegas, but Vegas is one of the worst rushing teams in football right now. from the shotgun. First down and 10. Stroud looks up, steps up, looks, throws middle, and it's incomplete. Good coverage by Levi Wallace. He was on Tank Dell that time. Good pressure by the Steelers as Stroud gets up a little bit gimpy.
They finally got pressure on him and got somebody in his face.
That time, TJ Watt off the field. It was Nick Herbig and Alex Highsmith converging to make a little bit of pressure. And a low throw from Mr. Stroud, but Levi might have had the interception.
He almost got it. Yeah, he was close.
If it was any higher. Second down and 10. That was a big negative play there for the Steelers defense. From under center. One high safety for the Steelers. They're looking to stop the run here. Hand off to Dameon Pierce. He's going to fall forward for about 5. Here we go. This is a big opportunity for this defense. Get those towels going and get those threes in the chat.
Get those threes
Come
in
on.
the chat. Get those threes in the chat.
Come on. We need a stop, Steelers Nation. Need a stop. Need a stop. Come on, man. The Texans, we need to stop these fools to a playoffs or to a field goal. From the shotgun, Stroud looks. Pressure's there. Highsmith throws. End zone. Bobby Trees couldn't bring it in. What do you know? No flag in the end zone.
Wow, the refs decided to do their freaking job.
It's a miracle.
Who knew?
4th down and 6, field goal upcoming for the Texans. It'll be if they make it, it'll be a 2-score football game. Again, a $10 super chat. We'll sing the O Canada song. Plus, you're entered into today's raffles. Not a great throw from Stroud. He was hit as he threw, though. Kiami Fairbairn with a 36-yard attempt.
Kiami Fairbairn.
Takes the snap. Fairbairn puts it right through. 10-7 Houston.
10-0.
10-0, sorry. 10-0 Houston.
I wish it was 10-7.
A minute 20 left in the first. And let's see what happens here with Kenny Pickett. First drive ends in an interception. And listen, don't get me wrong, the pick's on Pickett. I mean, it was good coverage. He took a shot down the field. I like the aggressiveness.
Yeah, I don't hate the aggression at all. It's obviously his fault that it's a pick, but it's not one of those that you're like, you just cannot throw that interception.
That's one of those where you tip your cap to Steven Nelson.
Good play.
He kept up with one of the fastest receivers in football there. And it was just an unfortunate turn of events there for the Steelers. Now that you really need to, answer back here, Coop. You really need to get in there. You need to get
a response.
You need at least a field goal. I'd actually be okay with a field goal here.
I see Go Blue Buckeye, Lacey Shavira, Anonymous, Kyle, Godchild, Rhino, Cynthia, Francesco, all saying their PITs in the chat. Rhino said HOU for Houston, so he's a fraud.
Rhino's a fraud.
F Rhino. F Rhino.
F Rhino. Rhino, we appreciate you stopping by,
Go
man.
bake some trash cans, Rhino.
Coop does not like the city of Houston at all.
Have you ever been there?
Yeah, I have.
There's no reason to go.
It's bad. It's a bad city. I'm sorry. It just is.
Jaron, your city stinks.
Oh, my goodness. All right, so I want to put this out there. Go Blue Buckeye. Who else? There's a couple people. If you send in $100, you're today's MVP so far because F1's
the MVP at the moment.
F1 is the MVP at the moment. They've only sent in $100 super chat.
Only.
So if
it was huge.
I know, but if you can match that, $100 super chat, and you've sent in any amount of super chat before, you've won the tiebreaker.
This is true.
So if you want to take the lead for this Steelers Talk Fan Cave sign and you want us to go absolutely bananas.
You got to beat that.
You need
there.
You need to beat that number, $100 in super chats. $10.
I hear Matthew Peterson saying, "Here we go, Brownies. They stink."
The Browns suck. We all know that they suck. We're not even going to talk about them.
There's no reason.
We're not even going to talk about the fraud Browns today unless we're talking about them losing to the Raptors.
DTR starting.
Exactly. Nick Chubb's out. DTR's playing. Here we go. Steelers will get the ball. This time Desmond King doesn't dare take it out of the end zone. And now here comes Broderick Jones.
B. Jones is in the game.
Broderick Jones is in the football game. Tight. Give me a
BJ.
Give me a BJ. Down there in the comment section. And yes, I know what I'm saying when I say that. Pause. Get those BJs in the chat.
I want to see so many BJs.
The first round rookie. It's a pass from Pickett. Throws outside quickly to his right. George Pickens fumbles the football, but it is a catch for about a gain of 4. Matt Canada trying to get Kenny Pickett a completion here. Get those BJs in the chat. Let's go, man. They've had enough of Dan Moore Jr.
Because he stinks.
George Pickens fumbled the football, went out of bounds. 2nd down and 7 here. Under center is Pickett.
Dan Moore Jr.
It is a 2 tight end set. Hand off to Najee. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious. Nate Herbig got blown up at the line of scrimmage, and it allows Henry To'oTo'o, the rookie linebacker out of Alabama, to come in for the tackle for loss. It's going to be 3rd down and long for the Steelers offense. Goodness gracious, man. Nate Herbig, man, just gets absolutely blown up. From shotgun, 3 receiver set for Kenny. Warren is the running back. Looks middle, nothing there. Pressure on him. Broderick Jones gave up pressure. He dumps it off to Jalen Warren for a gain of 2. It'll be 4th down. Steelers will punt. Broderick Jones lost on that rep. Not a great start for the rookie out of Georgia. Giving up an immediate pressure pretty much on that pass play. Forces the check down. 4th down. Steelers will punt. That's the end of the first quarter. Thank you, Coop. All right, if you haven't already, we got over 1,800 people watching here during this commercial break. Let's get up to 300 likes right now. We're 25 likes away from getting to 300 on today's live stream. Can you guys do me a favor right now, real quick, when we're at commercial? Click that thumbs up icon. It's a free and easy way to help us out here at the channel. We really do appreciate it when you guys, click that thumbs up icon. Subscribe to the channel. Follow me on Twitter at Jack_Sperry. Of course, we appreciate everybody that super chats, but we really appreciate all the real ones that share the video, that like the video, that subscribe to the channel, and follow me on Twitter. All right, I really do appreciate all of your guys' support. Can we get up to 350? Come on, baby. Let's get this thing rolling. We're trying to get to 500 likes. Can we get to 500? We're at 336. Can we get to 350 before this commercial break is over? Josh Fink says we are so bad. It's definitely not been a good start, man. It's definitely not been a good start. And my man Josh Rodriguez coming in with a $5 super chat. Josh, Coop is getting water right now, so we'll put your super chat up in just a second. Thank you so much. Let's go. And I really like what J-Rod had to say in this super chat. Can't wait to show you. Keep those super chats coming. Who's going to be the person that one-ups F1 for today's MVP? Who's going to be the person? We got one.
Oh, baby.
From my man J-Rod. Here we go. We're back in Houston. Steelers about to punt. J-Rod had to say, embrace the hating Texan lames. They're literally supporting a Steelers channel by being here. That's right.
Thank you for the support.
Keep bringing in the support, Texans fans. We appreciate you. Here we go. The new punter for the Pittsburgh Steelers. He's going to punt it away here. And it goes off. Brad Wing punts it off. Ball came out. Muff punt by Tank Dell at the 31-yard line, but he gets on it right away. Texans will take over at their own 31-yard line with a 10-point lead. Excuse me. Oh, my goodness. How are we doing on subs there, Mr. Coop? We got to be getting close to it. Here we go, Steelers. We need some positive energy right about now. We need a big stop from the Steelers defense here. Oh, man, there we go. We'll do it after this play. We just hit it. Can we show the sub counter, though? Look at this sub counter. Look at that thing go up. That is a live sub counter. Keep that thing rolling up. Hand off to Dameon Pierce. It's going to get about 2 yards. Good job by the Steelers defensive line. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Anonymous says, I subscribe. Thank you, Anonymous. 2nd down and 7. Keep watching that thing go up. Subscribe for Steelers watch parties all season long. Can we get to 33K by the end of the day? Empty formation. Stroud looks middle. Throws middle. Layered throw. It is caught by Dalton Schultz and Landon Robertson coverage. Got absolutely smoked. Probably about a gain of 25. Now they're in Steelers territory. And Landon Roberts blows in coverage, Coop. He was in one-on-one man coverage, and he just got blown away by Dalton Schultz. It wasn't even close. Handoff here to Pierce. He breaks through the line. He's going to try to break through a tackle. He's going to get about 11 yards and another Texans first down. The Steelers defense is siphoning off yards right now. Holy crap. Holy crap now.
Got to find a way to stop the run.
You got to find a way to stop the run, and you got to hold them to a field goal attempt at the least right here. A touchdown here makes it 3 scores in the second quarter. That's not what you want to see if you're the Steelers, especially with the way the offense has played the first 3 weeks, and to start this game, by the way. Here we go. Under center, hands it off to Dameon Pierce, who's going to fight forward for about 5. Damn, man, this guy's a tough runner. You know, for how bad this offensive line is on paper for the Texans, they are moving people at the line of scrimmage. Let me tell you, Coop, it's not looked good on either side of the football so far. And I tell you what else, Coop? Noon games in this studio have not worked out well.
They've been disastrous for us.
The last time we were in this studio at noon for a Steelers game was the first week of the season when we got absolutely destroyed by the 49ers. 2nd and 5, play action. Stroud rolling out to his right, throws, low throw to John Mechie. It's incomplete. 3rd down and 5 coming up. Get those threes in the chat. Wave those terrible towels and get those threes in the chat. Let's go, man. Need a stop. Need a stop. Come on. I like what what is it? Angry Taco says, we need Border Patrol in here. Come on now. We need a stop here. Shotgun formation. Steelers show a zone tell before the snap. Quick throw behind his man. 4th down. Bad throw by C.J. Stroud behind Robert Woods.
Thought they were going to try to shadow ban us again and call a flag.
4th down, Coop. Field goal upcoming. If they make it, it'll be 13-0.
I thought they were going to F us again.
I mean, there was nobody over there. The only guy even in the vicinity was Keanu Neal. Here we go. Kaimi Fairbairn trying to make this a 13-0 football game.
Kaimi Fairbairn.
With a 38-yard field goal. It is up. And it is good.
Someone was so close to blocking that. Who was that off the edge?
I didn't see.
They almost ran by it.
13-0 Texans to start this football game.
Well, it could be worse.
And it could be worse. You know, it's been tough for the Steelers to stop the run game. Damian Pierce has looked good today. Tank Dell, when he's had a couple of rushes, has looked good today. I wouldn't say the Texans' offense looks dynamic by any stretch, but you got to figure out the run defense here if you're the Pittsburgh Steelers.
Their run defense has just been awful. I mean, Damian Pierce is getting whatever he wants. Even Tank Dell getting in on the rushing action as well.
Yeah, and Dalton Schultz with one of the most with an explosive pass gain there with Landon Roberts, who I just don't understand why he's in that situation. I just don't get it. Oh, a $10 super chat from my man Go Blue Buckeye, and he wants us to sing the Canada song. Says Steelers put points up on this drive. I'm calling it. I love the positive energy from my man Go Blue Buckeye. All right, I gotta get the lyrics up here. I think I know it by heart, but I just want to make sure. All right, you ready, Coop?
Here we go.
Oh, Canada, you dumb and stupid man. Oh, no, you suck, except for Mike Tomlin. With burning hearts we see you suck, calling jet sweeps 1, 2, 3. From far and wide, oh Canada, we share our hate for thee. F Canada! And thank you for the $10 super chat, Go Blue Buckeye.
You know what I'm going to start calling Matt Canada?
What's that?
The weatherman. Because he sucks at his job and gets promoted.
Oh my goodness, man. That's so true. He keeps failing upwards, Coop.
How does he get more responsibility?
I don't get it.
It makes no sense.
The Steelers deny that they're giving him more responsibility, but oh my goodness.
What do you mean?
What's that?
How can you deny it? They literally did.
I know, but they denied it. There was just a report saying that he has more responsibility, but Tomlin's like, no, he's doing the same exact thing.
Okay.
So whatever you say, Tomlin. Okay. We got about 1,800 people
that's
watching.
Cap.
Make sure you click that subscribe button if you haven't already. We got live watch parties for the Steelers all season long. They're the biggest watch parties on the YouTube platform for the Pittsburgh Steelers and their fans. So make sure you click that subscribe button. Oh my gosh, Coop, we are already at another Here We Go Steelers.
We need good vibes for this drive.
Desmond King takes it to
good
about
vibes.
the 15-yard line.
Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go.
Oh. All right. Yep, my monitor almost fell. Oh, my goodness. All right, Steelers get the football here at the 15, about the 20-yard line. Broderick Jones still in the football game. They have it at the 21 to be exact. 3 wide receiver set here for the Steelers. Shotgun Kenny Pickett. Takes the snap. Play action to Najee. It is a screen and it goes nowhere. What a terribly designed play by Matt Canada.
Why do you think we freaking said he freaking sucks? Because he sucks.
There was no blockers in front of the intended screen receiver, which was Pat Freiermuth, and they blow it up immediately. What a terrible. What is this play? Oh my gosh, Matt Canada, what are we doing? Another negative play, and that's all on the offensive coordinator. 2nd down and 16, and this offensive play caller, if there's one thing he does well, Coop, is putting this offense behind the 8 ball.
He loves doing that.
From the shotgun, Pickett looks to his right, throws sideline, caught by Allen Robinson for about a gain of 7. It's going to be 3rd down and 9. Need a 1st down. We need a 1st down here, folks. Kenny Pickett needs to clutch up for us here. We need to get something moving. Go Blue Buckeye. There's a couple of different people that have quite a bit in Super Chats. If you put in $100, Mo Love, you got the tiebreaker for today's MVP. And by the way, every time something changes, The next drive is sponsored by you. Pickett throws middle. It is deflected. It is up in the air over the middle. It's drops incomplete. Tight coverage by the Texans. It'll be 4th down and 8. The Steelers will punt.
Go Blue Buckeyes. So the MVP of today's show is F1 Video Watcher currently because they sent in the biggest.
That is correct. Whoever puts in the biggest super chat today will win today's MVP. And the tiebreaker will be total super chat. So Shaq Griffin was on George Pickens. I like that Pickett targeted Pickens on that. Just good defense by the Texans, Coop.
Yeah, very good defense, and they tipped it and almost picked it off as well.
Yeah, I like that Pickett is being aggressive, getting it to his best receiver in that situation. It's just you can't start that drive with a 6-yard loss.
Can't happen.
If you want us to sing the O Canada song, send in a $10 super chat because this guy blows.
He really sucks, man.
He really does suck, man. But it doesn't suck. Today's sponsor, AG1. I drink AG1 literally every day, and I love it. Get comprehensive and convenient daily nutrition at drinkag1.com/chatsports. I gave AG1 a try because I wanted more sustained energy throughout my day and wanted a supplement that actually tastes great. I have AG1 in the morning, and it makes me feel ready to take on my day every day. AG1 combines all of your key health products in one convenient and tasty beverage. And in my line of work, sometimes you have to put in those long hours, so AG1 helps me feel energized and sharp so I can be at my best, no matter how busy my schedule gets. Covering my nutritional basis for the day literally couldn't be any easier, which is why I trust AG1. I just mix 1 small scoop of AG1 with 12 ounces of water and drink it first thing each morning. Done. Simple, easy, don't got to worry about it for the rest of the day. I also like that it costs less than $3 a day, which is definitely less than the Starbucks you're drinking every morning for your energy. It's a really effective daily habit with the highest quality source ingredients, which is a win-win for you and your health. If a comprehensive solution is what you need from your supplemental routine, then AG1 is giving you a free 1-year supply of vitamin D and 5 free travel packs with your first purchase. Go to drinkag1.com/chatsports. That's drinkag1.com/chatsports. Check it out. The link is in the comments and description of today's video. All right, so now, Coop, things definitely have not gone the way the Steelers have wanted them to go. It's another 3 and out for the Steelers offense.
The offense really hasn't been able to get anything going, and the Texans on offense have been able to assert their dominance on the Steelers defense, frankly.
Yeah, the run game has definitely been good for the Houston Texans. Certainly a lot better than the Steelers. Kenny Pickett, he hasn't, if you look at the stat line, it's probably actually worse than it's actually been.
Did we show Go Blue Buckeyes super chat, by the way?
I believe we did, but let's throw it up there.
Yeah, we'll throw it up there just to make sure.
Just to make sure we get the Go Blue Buckeye here. It says Steelers put points up on the drive. I'm calling it. Well, you were wrong on that one.
They did not. I wish they would have.
GBB.
J-Rod!
Let's go! J-Rod, Josh Rodriguez wants us to sing the song, Coop, so let's oblige here. But first here, I think that we're back in here in Texas.
We're back. We'll do it during the first break.
We'll do it during the next break, Josh. Thank you for your $10 super chat. You've been awesome today. We will sing the Matt Canada song in just a second. First,
Mo Love coming in, too, with the 5.
I love it, Mo Love. Mo Love, if you want to send in 100, you'll be today's MVP, but by the way. Pulls it. It's an RPO. It's going to be caught by Nico Collins for Texans, about a gain of 15. Once again, this Texans team is marching. Mo Love says, F Matt Canada, what is up with this offense? I don't know, Mo Love. I don't know, man.
This offense is offensive.
It really is offensive, man. Goodness gracious.
Get a real freaking play caller.
I think they have 2 first downs, and they're both runs by Kenny Pickett.
They have 0 10-plus yard plays.
Yeah, man. This is what I've been trying to tell you about this offense, man. First down and 10. Shotgun Stroud takes the snap. Looks middle. Throws screen to Devin Singletary. He's got blockers. He's going to fall forward for 10. First down Texans. They are once again in Steelers territory. And, a touchdown obviously makes it 3 scores. Makes it essentially 3 touchdowns if they score here. Field goal, a lot more manageable. It's 2 touchdowns, 2 extra points. And right now we're getting close, fellas. We're getting close to 200 or 32,300. Once that happens, we'll do a Here We Go Steelers. So if you want some positive vibes, click that subscribe button. Under center, Stroud takes the snap, hands it off to Singletary. Going to get about 3 yards before he's brought down, 2 yards.
Well, I appreciate them for taking Dameon Pierce out because the Steelers haven't stopped him all day long.
Yeah, I mean, you just can't stop Dameon Pierce at this point. He's really, really tough. This is a really, really well-designed offense by Bobby Slowick, who was the 49ers offensive coordinator, passing game coordinator last year. So he's stealing all the tricks of the trade from Shanahan, and it's definitely showing today. We're 20 subscribers away from a Here We Go Steelers chant. Takes the snap from the shotgun. Stroud looks, throws short to Dalton Schultz, who's fighting forward. Oh, my goodness, he's almost going to pick up the first down. And we've got another member joining today's raffle. It is Carter.
Carter?
Who says Kenny hasn't blossomed yet, but all he's known is bad O-lines and horrible OC. That is true.
Oh, man.
That is very true, Carter. But, I mean, at some point, it's kind of like with the Justin Fields. He's never had a good offensive line. He hasn't had great weapons. His OC has always been bad. But, at the end of the day, sometimes it is on the quarterback, too. Like, he has to take his share of the blame. 3rd down and 1. It's a QB sneak, and I don't think Stroud got it. He's short. It's going to be 4th down and short. Let's see what the Texans decide to do. Type those 4s in the chat. Let's go.
We need to stop, baby.
4th down and 1.
Defense. 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 Come on.
Defense. Come on.
Don't let him sneak it on you again.
4th down and 1. The Texans offense still on the field. They're trying to put this Steelers team away early. Can the Steelers get a big stop? One timeout left for Houston. They just took one, by the way. They just took a timeout, so they're going to go to halftime. Not halftime. They're taking a short break here.
This could be a big turning point in the game if the Steelers get a stop here.
Absolutely, Coop. If they get a big stop here, this could be kind of the crux of the football game that completely changes the momentum. So it's going to be 4th down and short. Houston. Already 31 plays for the Houston Texans offense. That's more than double what the Pittsburgh Steelers have. They have more than doubled the time of possession as well. I mean, goodness gracious, if this offense continues to play this way, Coop, for the next 2 weeks, I think you got to fire Matt Canada at the bye.
I agree. The bye.
There we go. So we got the play. Under center, Stroud. 4th and 1. Play action. Throws quickly. It's short. Let's go. Steelers football. Is there a flag?
No way. No flag.
Somebody hit Stroud, but no flag. Let's go, man. Steelers football, a huge stop.
Let's freaking go.
Type those LFGs in the chat. TJ Watt pressured CJ Stroud, who threw short to what would have been a first down, Coop. His receiver was open.
His receiver is open. He just flat out missed him.
So TJ Watt makes a big play for the Pittsburgh Steelers. Let's ride. $5 super chat. You're entered into today's raffles. We got 2 raffles for you guys today. All it takes is $5 and you're in. A first-time super chat, 2 claps and a woo. Some Ric Flair drip for you. If you want us to sing about how terrible Matt Canada is as an offensive coordinator.
Which we do need to do because someone sent in a $10. Josh Rodriguez.
That's right. Oh, Canada. And then $20. You get on the Steelers Talk hard hat, $100, you join Gold Club, and if you've already put in another super chat, you're today's MVP. And today's MVP gets this Steelers fan cave sign.
It's yours.
Coop and I are going to sign it and send it to whoever wins tonight. Or today, I should say. So make sure you get that done. And now that we're at commercial break, my man J-Rob, we have to sing "Oh Canada," Coop.
Oh, Canada, you dumb and stupid man. All know you suck except for Mike Tomlin. With burning hearts we see you suck, calling jet sweeps 1, 2, 3. From far and wide, oh Canada, we share our hate for thee.
F Canada!
God, I freaking hate Matt Canada, dude.
He sucks! Every $10 super chat we get today, we're singing that song.
In our post-game show, if the Steelers end up losing this game and the offense still stinks, I think you have to talk about firing Matt Canada.
I mean, I just don't know. Like, if you haven't done it already, it's just like, what is it going to take for Mike Tomlin to see this guy get fired? 0 points, and we're approaching halftime against a defense that's without Derek Stingley Jr. That's without their number one inside linebacker. And overall is not very talented.
And by the way, I know we're talking about the offense, but the Texans offense is also without 2 of their starting offensive linemen as well, and they're just gashing the Steelers.
All right, here we go. Steelers get the football here after the turnover on down. Still just a 2-touchdown game. From the shotgun, Pickett.
F. Jeremy.
3 wide receiver set, handoff to Najee, up the middle. Good push by the Steelers offensive line. It's going to be about a gain of 5. Second down and 5. What's up, Jeremy?
What's up, man?
Jeremy Chugg's a huge Houston Texans fan, rubbing it in our faces right now. Type those F Chuggses in the chat.
This has been a long half.
It has been a long half. There we go! Let's go, Blue Buckeye! Second down and 6. Another run up the middle for Najee. A gain of 8. First down Steelers. Finally a first down, Coop.
It's about freaking time they get a first down.
Let's go Blue Buckeye. Go Blue Buckeye. If you send in 100, you would be running away with the MVP right now. Because you've already put in quite a bit. I think $50 total. Plus the 100 would put you in the lead. So if you want to be today's MVP, go Blue. And we'd go crazy. Put in $100.
He says fire Tomlin is just like saying I started watching football 2 years ago.
From shotgun, Pickett, play action, moves the launch point, nothing open, scrambles, looking, throws it out of bounds, and it's going to be second down and 10.
Oh! Back!
Another one for today's MVP so far.
F1 Video Watcher's back.
F1 Video Watcher is back.
Now 120 is the price to beat?
No, it's not.
Well, if it's 100, he's total.
Yeah, if someone sends in 100, I think the only person that can beat that right now is Go Blue Buckeye.
Yes.
And then I think there's one other person with above $20 in Super Chats today. I'm not sure who that is, though.
F1.
I want to say it was a first-time Super Chatter. Varick? What was his name?
I'll go look.
It's a screen pass to Jalen Warren. Face mask. Can we get a face mask, please?
Of course not. The refs are trying to screw us.
There's no flag, and it's just a screen pass for a gain of 2, despite an obvious face mask. I mean, the Steelers are like, what's going on?
Freaking joke.
Kenny Pickett is asking what the heck is happening. Obvious face
mask. Oh my God,
mask.
it's clear as day.
Sheldon Rankins just meat paws Jalen Warren's face mask, and it doesn't get called. That is the second egregious call in this game by the refs. And now it's third down and 8. Pickett, shotgun. 3 wide receiver set for the Steelers. Warren to Pickett's right. Takes the snap. Pickett looks. Dumps it off to Warren. He needs to make a couple men miss. He does. But he's going to get 1 yard short of the first down marker.
Maybe go for it?
Maybe 2 yards. I mean, you got to think about it if you're Mike Tomlin. I
think you think about it as well.
This team has not moved the football all day long. But then again, do you trust this team to get you 2 yards? No, he doesn't. Tomlin will punt. I mean, goodness gracious, it's like after the interception to Calvin Austin III, Coop, Kenny Pickett's scared to throw deep.
Yeah, I guess so. And, of course, they're punting.
Brad Wing punts it away, and this is going to get close to the end zone, and Miles Boykin couldn't save it. It goes into the end zone. It's going to be a touchback. Texans will have the football with a chance to send this thing into the locker room up 3 scores. And just once again, Matt Canada and the Steelers offense just don't seem to find a rhythm.
If I was Mike Tomlin, I would have gone for it there as well. 4th and 2 at midfield. I always am going for it in that situation.
And your defense just got you a couple big stops.
Defense got you a couple of big stops. Try to keep that momentum going, man.
The only reason why the Steelers defense gave up a touchdown was because there was a bullshit pass interference call in the end zone, and they could just pound it in from the 1.
Complete BS, man.
So this Steelers defense, they're giving up plays, don't get me wrong, but they're getting stops. They are stopping them once they get close to the end zone. So I would have gone for it there if I was Mike Tomlin. I don't agree with the call. That's disappointing because now the Texans, with the way they've been methodically moving the football today, and if they get a touchdown on this drive, it's going to be 20 or 21-0 heading into halftime, down 3 touchdowns at the half coop.
Oh, boy.
That can't happen.
Can't have that.
Plain and simply, you need to stop them tonight, or not tonight. You have to stop them on this drive to at least a field goal. If it's a field goal, it's still 2 scores, technically. That's what the Steelers need to do. They need a big stop on this drive.
Got to build some sort of momentum, man.
Couldn't agree more, Coop. Can we get to 500 likes? We're 10 likes away. Click that thumbs up icon if you want the Steelers to come back in this football game. Come on. Also, no sacks.
0.
0 sacks for the Steelers today. Did not expect that in the first half. I'll tell you that much. Oh, a $20 super chat from my man Hank of America.
What up, Hank?
What's up, Hank? Says Tomlin's loyalty to that bum cannibal is a fireable offense. I mean, he's not. That is the gripe about Mike Tomlin that I 100% agree with. It's his fault that these offensive coordinators have not worked out. He hasn't been able to identify good offensive talent for a long time. And Hank of America, you're going on the Steelers Talk Hard hat, my friend, and you're entered into today's raffle, or raffles, I should say. 1st down and 10. C.J. Stroud under center at the 20-yard line. False start, Houston Texans.
Let's go. We needed that.
Hank of America.
Almost like Bank of America.
What's the F1? What's the full name?
F1 Video Watcher.
F1 Video Watcher. It's on the helmet. Let's go, man. $5 super chat, and you are in to win today's raffle. Let's go. Well, actually, both raffles. We got 2 raffles going today. If you want a chance to win one of those at the end of today's show, $5 super chat. It's a toss play to Dameon Pierce. Good job by the Steelers. 2-yard gain. It's going to be 2nd down and 15. And now Chewy. Let's go. Or Chuchi. I love that name. Chuchi. Chuchi with a $10 super chat. And he wants us to sing the song. We will in just a second. C.J. Stroud throws over the middle. It is caught by John Mechie over the middle of the field.
Put your helmet on, John.
And he gets about a 25-yard gain, 1st down, Texans. And that's one of the biggest gripes I have about the Steelers offense, Coop, is that if they get down in the game or on a drive, like if it's 2nd down and 13, you have no shot.
No shot at whatsoever.
There's no way Canada and Pickett are able to get a 1st down in that situation without a penalty. 1st down and 10 now at the Texans 40. Hands it off to Pierce, and a great job by the Steelers run defense there. No gain for Dameon Pierce. So, Chuchi, we will sing the Canada song at the next commercial break. Thank you so much for your $10 super chat.
Chuchi.
Chuchi. Get those choochies in the chat, man. Let's go. Got a picture of his cat on there.
Is your cat named Choochie, or is that your name?
Choochie. I think it's his name.
Or her?
Or her. First down and 10. Shotgun. This would be a great time for a TJ Watt sack. Takes the snap. Hand off to Dameon Pierce, who hurdles a man. Gets about 6 yards. It'll be third down and medium for the Texans. Get those threes in the chat. Get those towels waving and get those threes in the chat. Come on, baby.
It's third down.
Defense. 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 Third down and 5 from the shotgun. Stroud. 3 receiver set. Takes the snap. Pressure there quickly. Throws to his right.
No, sir.
Incomplete. And no flag. Is there a flag? No flag. The Texans wanted a holding call. It was a bad throw by C.J. Stroud. Great pressure by the Steelers defensively. Intended for Nico Collins. And guess who? It was Joey Porter Jr. with a great job in coverage. Get those JPJs in the chat.
He makes plays, man.
Get those JPJs in the chat.
He's a playmaker. It's what he is.
A big stop for the Steelers defensively, and they'll get the ball with about 2 minutes left. We'll see the Steelers' 2-minute offense as the Texans punt it away to Calvin Austin III. Takes a bounce. He's going to pick it up, and he's going to get to about the 15. 2-minute warning in Houston. Kenny Pickett and the Steelers offense will look to go 85 yards for the touchdown.
Before we sing "Oh Canada," I just wanted to give you a quick score update from around the league.
Okay.
The Bears are up 21-7. Obviously, Chase Claypool is out. So, of course, they're good when he's out because Chase Claypool stinks.
Who are they playing today?
They're playing the Denver Broncos.
Oh, my gosh, dude.
Get ready for this stat. Justin Fields, 15 of 15, 222 yards, 3 tutties.
Are you joking?
Justin Fields!
Oh, dude, is Justin Fields? Is this the start of Justin Fields' comeback?
Claypool sucks.
What? Are we just going to blame everything on Claypool?
Yes.
Thanks
for the pick, Chicago.
I'm okay with that. All right. Thank you so much, Chuchi, for your $10 super chat. Before the Steelers offense gets going again. Oh, Canada, you dumb and stupid man. All know you suck except for Mike Tomlin. With burning hearts we see you suck, calling jet sweeps 1, 2, 3. From far and wide, oh Canada, we share our hate for thee. F Canada! He sucks!
You know what's ironic? Is that the jet sweep that they called today might be their most successful play.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know about that. I'm trying to think of one that's more successful. But it was a 5-yard gain. I mean, Najee's had a couple 6-yard gains.
Ridiculous.
But, no explosive plays are happening right now for the Steelers. There's no big shots down the field to George Pickens. They tried once to Calvin Austin III, and now it seems like Kenny's afraid to throw it deep. Or Canada's afraid to let Kenny throw it deep.
Tom Pellegrino coming in with the 5.
Tom Pellegrino getting on the helmet, and you are in today's raffles, my friend.
You in.
You in.
He says Steelers need a touchdown plus a 2.
Pellegrino. I don't know why you'd go for 2 in this situation, Pellegrino.
Don't need a 2.
The difference between 6 and 5 is not.
Doesn't make a whole lot of difference.
Doesn't make a whole lot of difference. So this would be a touchdown field goal situation. All right, and Pellegrino, if you want to get on the big helmet, the hard hat, $20 super chat, my friend, okay? All right.
For you, my friend.
For you, my friend. Here we go. Steelers have the football again at the 15-yard line. They have to go 85 yards for a touchdown. They have no timeouts. Pickett throws quickly. It's low to George Pickens, and they're going to say he caught it.
Let's go, GP.
It's about a gain of 8. But the clock continues to tick. Of course, 2-minute offense here. Kenny gets the guys up to the line of scrimmage quickly. Shotgun formation. 3 wide receivers set for this 2-minute drill. Pickett throws to his left sideline, and it's not a good, goodness gracious. First of all, it was off target. Second of all, Coop, if it's on target, it's a pick 6.
Yeah, I mean, just not a good throw for Pickett.
The wide receiver, or the cornerback was all over that route by Calvin Austin III. And Kenny just, I don't know what Kenny's doing, man. Not a good start for Kenny here in this game. A lot of it's Canada, too. I will point that out. Some really bad screen designs by Canada this first half. 3rd down and 5. Are we going to see another 3 and out? Pickett throws right. And, this should be a holding. It is.
Thank you. If they didn't call that, I was going to be freaking pissed.
So they're going to call it an interception on the field. Shaquille Griffin with a nice play. However, it was clear DPI on the sideline. George Pickens was the intended receiver. And it's going to be a 1st down and about a gain of 15.
What do you mean it's close?
Yeah, what do you mean it's close?
What are they talking about?
People on the telecast on CBS are saying it's close. It's not even close to close.
Tell me you don't know ball.
How do you even get a job at CBS, man? What are we doing? 1st down for the Steelers. Clock stops at 1:28. 1st down and 10 for Kenny. That's exactly the thing that this team needed, a little bit of a step forward. Once again, it is a 3-receiver set for Pittsburgh. Takes the snap. Pickett throws quickly to Jalen Warren, who's going to get about 6, and he gets out of bounds. 1 minute and 24 seconds left. It'll be 2nd down and medium.
Medium?
2nd and medium, Coop. Come on, baby. We need this offense to get something for us. We want a touchdown, baby. We want a touchdown. We got to be getting close to another Here We Go Steelers, Coop.
Oh, we're getting there. Don't you worry.
Empty formation for Pickett. 2nd down and 5. Pickett steps up. He's going to get sacked by Jonathan Grenard. Nothing open down the field. The clock continues to tick. Clock is stopped for some reason. Did the Texans take a timeout?
They probably did take a timeout here.
I think the Texans want the football back because the clock has stopped. The only team with a timeout is the Texans. Oh, no, Steelers. Oh, I see. Okay. I misinterpreted what the thing said. So timeout Steelers. It'll be 3rd down and 9 out of the timeout.
There's a new live poll that just went up. Can the Steelers come back? Yes or no?
Let us know in the chat. Can the Steelers come back from down 13? I'm gonna say a resounding yes, Coop.
Of course they can.
I think of course they can come back from 13, but they need to get things going here. You need some positive momentum. Like even if it's a field goal, we want a touchdown here. Don't get me wrong. But we just need to feel good about ourselves heading into the locker room. I love the Steelers fans waving the terrible towels there at NRG. 3rd and 9. Come on, baby. From empty. Offsides on Houston. Are they going to call it?
Of course not.
Pickett throws sideline. They did call it, it looks like. They did call it, so it's incomplete on 3rd and 9, but there was an obvious offside penalty on the Texans. They're going to call it. It's going to be 3rd down and 4 coming up. We got over 2,000 people watching. The largest Steelers live watch party on YouTube. If you want to join us every single week, click that subscribe button and join our family. If you want a place to kick it with your fellow Yinzers this year, we're getting close. We are 4 subscribers away, and we just crushed it, Coop. We just crushed it. Look how many subs we just added. Keep it coming, man. Oh, my gosh. Are we going to have 2? 3rd down and 4. Kenny, shotgun, takes the snap, steps up, throws, sideline caught. It is George Pickens. And he's going to get to around midfield.
Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go.
We'll do another one here in just a second because we just passed.
They call
350.
pass interference on offense.
Oh no. Pat Freiermuth gets called for pass interference on the first down on the complete other side of the field. Are you joking?
No possible way.
How is that pass interference?
He's just blocking upfield.
Coop, I know your philosophy is the refs are out to get the Steelers.
They are effing the Steelers today.
But that's the third blatant call that has been easily.
Freaking BS.
That is the third obvious miscall by this referee crew. 3rd and 14. Good luck making this if you're the Steelers offense. Pickett tries to escape the pocket, dumps it off to Muth. He's got a while to go. He gets knocked right in the head.
Thanks, officials.
By Chris Harris. No flags. Steelers will punt.
It's absolute crap.
Timeout Texans. They want the football back with about a minute left to go in the half.
Absolute freaking bullcrap.
I just don't know how you can call pass interference on something that happened 20 yards away from the actual play.
F the freaking ref,
That
dude.
is bullshit. There is no way that anything happened that over there affected the play.
I know the city of Houston likes to cheat, but this is a new level. What a joke.
I mean, what did these Red Power Rangers give these refs?
It's also a damn near 2-hour first half.
Yeah, man, this first half has been crazy long. Steelers will be forced to punt here, and they're going to have no points unless there's like a pick six or a muff punt or something. Steelers are going to have no points in the first half.
Good punt.
Good punt. Here is Dell, rookie out of Houston. He's going to make some guys miss, and he's going to get to about the 23-yard line, 22-yard line. And the Texans will have 41 seconds to go just under 80 yards, about 78 yards.
If you're enjoying today's show, like the video, please. We have 578 likes. We have 2,000 people watching. Can we get to 700 likes before halftime?
Ganja King B asks, who gets the ball at half? The Steelers get the ball at half.
Steelers get the ball.
So at least there's that. You could come out of the half here, get a touchdown, and you're right in the thick of this football game. But you have to get a stop here. C.J. Stroud is going to try and lead this team down. The Steelers will pin their ears back with the pass rush. First down and 10. Here comes Highsmith, but he gets it away quickly to Nico Collins. Makes a man miss, and he's going. What terrible tackling by the Steelers defense. And Nico Collins gets about 40 yards, and they get into Steelers territory. Stroud spikes it with 20 left.
Are you shitting me?
That tackling from the Steelers was atrocious.
The defense did not come to play today. I know the offense didn't either.
I mean, the defense has been okay, but the offense has been bad. Who misses this tackle here? Who misses this tackle? I think this is a missed tackle by Joey Porter Jr.
It looked like it was 39.
Joey Porter Jr. missed a tackle. It looked like a Landon Roberts also missed a bad. Oh my goodness, man! This is a yikes kind of game right now. Quick screen to Nico Collins. He makes a couple men miss. He's got space and he's tripped up at the 20-yard line. That play was saved by, I think it was Minkah Fitzpatrick. If he would have gotten through that tackle, that's probably a Texans touchdown. The Texans will spike with 4 seconds, and they will get off the field for a field goal attempt. Kaimi Fairbairn will take the field goal here, trying to take this lead, trying to get this to 16 points. And we got a $5 super chat here, Coop.
A first-time super.
A first-timer here. Let's go. We're 10 subs away from another Here We Go Steelers. Come on, Fairbairn. Miss this one. We'll put your super chat up in just a second, my friend. 39-yard field goal for Fairbairn. Takes the snap. It is up. and it is good to end the half. 16-0. Houston Texans at halftime. It's still just a two-score game, Coop. Steelers get the ball at half. Can we get to 400 before half?
What a tragic first half that was.
You're telling me, man. Let's put the super chat up. Can we get to 400 before we go to halftime break here? Daniel Evans with a $5 super chat.
You are in the raffle, my friend.
You are in the raffle. I'm putting your name on the helmet right now. And I'll tell you this, a $20 super chat, you get on the big one. You get on the big hard hat. Maybe, you know what, Coop? Hard hat's going back on to start the second half.
Maybe we need to change up the mojo.
The offense we need to change up the mojo a little bit, all right? Every $5 super chat enters you to win today's raffles. We got a mini helmet raffle, and we've got a Steelers retro flag on today's docket. We're about 5 subscribers away. Who's going to be the person that gets us the 33?
Oh, we're getting there.
Who's going to be the guy that gets us the 400? We're 3 away, baby.
It's coming at halftime.
It's coming at halftime? Come on, baby. Come on, I've got my terrible towel ready.
Sing.
We need one more. There it is.
Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. F1 video watchers back.
Today's MVP so far, F1 video watcher with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, F video watcher. Let's go,
Are
man.
we going to sing again before the second half starts?
Did we get a 10?
I'm talking about the Here We Go Steelers.
I mean, if we can get there. Let's try to get to 450 before the start of the second half. That's my goal. Coop's going to be right back. We're going to watch this sub count grow.
By the time I get back.
Let's go, man. We're 30 away from another Here We Go Steelers. We've got weekly watch parties live here on the channel every single week for the Steelers. So if you love the Pittsburgh Steelers and you want to kick it with your fellow Yinzers like Noah Mejia, Roland Saucetta, Haj Icon, Ashley, Houston, Texas, Jay Quest, Y, John Ryan, June. If you want to kick it with all of your fellow Yinzers every single week, click that subscribe button and watch this counter go up throughout the day, man. We're halfway there. Can we get to 450 before halftime, before the end of halftime? Let's go. And also, can we get to 700 likes? Can we please get to 700 likes before the start of the second half? Right now, we're 60 likes away. Make sure you click that thumbs up icon. Make sure you click that subscribe button because we're going to be here all season long, Steelers Nation. Let's go. Let's see, man. Right now, the poll says the Steelers, 58% says the Steelers can come back in this football game. 41% says they can't. I mean, I think that's a little bit too, I think that they still have a shot here. It's 2 scores. It's not 3 scores. Yes, you have to get two-point conversions, but hey, man, I'm a believer in this Steelers team, even with Matt Canada as the offensive coordinator. By the way, send in $10 super chats. Not only are you entered to win today's raffle, but we'll sing the Matt Canada song. And you see that number. Keep going up. Keeps going up. Let's get to 450 here so we can say, here we go, Steelers, here we go. And by the way, we're at nearly $400 in super chats. Let's keep that going. If someone sends in a $100 super chat and you've already put in about, I don't know, right now, or F1 video chat or whatever it's called, Right now, they're the MVP, and they've put in $125 total dollars. So if you put in $130, $150, $200, you could be today's MVP. And Etheria, I hope I'm saying Etheria. I hope I'm saying that right. Daratan, thank you so much for a $5 super chat. It says it's Canadian dollars. We got a Canadian in here.
Let's go.
I think he or she says, as a Canadian Steelers/Cowboys fan, Canada's song was good, but please don't blame us for him. He stole our name. Yep, he did. He sucks. He should be coaching in the Canadian Football League. We are 8 subscribers away from another Here We Go Steelers, by the way. And Ithera, you're in today's raffle. Etheria. And thank you for the $5 super chat. Etheria, if you want to get on the big helmet, $20 super chat, just so you're aware. Daratan. I like it. I like it a lot, people. And Stephen Brazy coming here with a $5 super chat. Stephen, you're in today's raffle. Well, Texans fans, you can't honestly feel happy about this game when your team is cheating. That's pretty bad. Refs are paid off, no doubt. They've had 3 atrocious calls today, Coop, and it's really had a big impact on this football game.
The officials in this game have been absolute trash. Absolute trash. It's unacceptable.
I mean, you're not wrong, man. You really aren't.
F1 Video Watcher with another 10.
Man, F1 Video Watcher extends his or her lead.
That's incredible. The refs have been so bad. I'm not saying they're the reason that the Steelers are down.
But they're the reason why it's 16-0.
They are the reason why it's 16-0.
You know what I'm saying? Like, if you don't have that pass interference call, they don't get that first touchdown probably because it's an incomplete pass. It's 3rd and long. I mean, who knows what happens on that 3rd and long, but the odds are definitely not in the Texans' favor to score that touchdown. And then the next one was the blatant face mask penalty that they missed. That would have been an extra 15 yards and a first down for the Steelers. And then also, you look at the pass interference call on Pat Freiermuth, which is complete bullshit.
It was complete garbage, dude. Just complete garbage.
I mean, and that ends your drive essentially because that's like what, a 10, 15-yard penalty?
Yeah.
Makes it 3rd and long, and then, I mean, oh my goodness, the Vikings are losing to the Carolina Panthers. A pick 6, I think this is for Kirk Cousins. Oh my goodness, man. The Vikings, if they start 0-3, holy crap. They might have a fire sale. Let's watch the Justin Fields highlights here, Coop.
He was incredible. He started out 16 of 16.
16 of 17, 231 yards and a touchdown, beating the Broncos.
Sperry.
21.
I have breaking news.
Oh, no.
King Yinzer's in the chat.
Uh-oh.
King Yinzer's in the chat.
King Yinzer is here, baby. Hey, Anthony Fuller, that's a $20 super chat. We appreciate you, my friend. Guess what? If you put in a $100 super chat, or actually a $110 super chat, this thing could be yours today, my friend.
King Yinzer.
It's a fan cave sign.
King Yinzer.
Coop and I are going to sign this and send it to today's MVP. The person that's today's MVP has to put in the largest super chat.
That's correct.
Okay, so right now we have a $100 super chat. That's the highest. But if I know you, King Yinzer, you have a nose for the dramatic.
He has a flair for the dramatic, ladies and gentlemen.
That is right. And then we got another $5 super chat from Go Blue Buckeye. By the way, Anthony Fuller, you've got 3 entries to today's raffles. We've got a Steelers mini helmet that we're raffling off, and then also a retro Steelers flag that we're giving away as well.
Steelers need to come back.
By the way,
I need it like a fish needs water.
this helmet is starting to fill up. I don't know if you can see all the names on there, but it's starting to fill up, man. So if you want to get your name on the helmet, $5 super chat is all it takes. Go Blue Buckeye, sending another $5. The Steelers do have a passing issue, but the lack of a run game is the cause. That and Canada. But here's the thing, Go Blue Buckeye. The run game has been the best thing about this offense today.
Yeah.
Kenny Pickett has two first downs. You've got Najee Harris who has a rushing first down. Calvin Austin III on the jet sweep actually looked okay. Oh, we've got a $10 super chat here.
I believe this. So I looked up what this is.
Okay.
This is Saudi.
This is
currency.
Saudi. Okay, well, welcome to the show, Etheria. Daratan. I hope I'm saying that right.
No, Etheria is not the Saudi one. The new one is. This is Canadian dollars.
All right, send Etherias through. $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Says change Matt's name to Matt Russia because it would be more fitting for his.
That's the comment of the
tactics.
day. They're going to start calling him Matt Russia.
Matt Russia.
That's his new name until he starts freaking getting the offense together.
Yeah, he's not Matt Canada until this freaking team can get things going.
He's officially known as Matt Russia. Shout out Etheria.
And by the way, we do have a $10 super chat, so we do need to sing the song in just a second. We actually have two of them, so we have to sing it twice in a row.
Do we have two?
We do. F1 sent in a 10.
Yeah, that's the only one. This one translates to like $2 American, I believe.
Oh, okay, yeah. I keep forgetting that.
Eunice, are you watching from Saudi? Let us know.
Eunice, is it Eunice or Eunice? I like Eunice.
Eunice.
I like Eunice.
But
Eunice, you're Eunice. I like it. $10. Thank you so much.
We do get to sing Oh Canada.
All right, here we go. Oh, Canada, you dumb and stupid man. All know you suck except for Mike Tomlin. With burning hearts we see you suck, calling jet sweeps 1, 2, 3. From far and wide, oh Canada, we share our hate for thee. F Canada! Sucks. Matt Russia is absolutely oppressing the people of Steelers Nation.
He is.
He is the Stalin of Steelers Nation.
And Eunice did send in a first-time super chatter, so we owe her some Ric Flair drip.
Woo! Eunice, thank you so much.
J.J. Watt getting honored at halftime of this game. Brother and family in attendance.
Let's see. Did we get any more super chats?
I think we are caught up.
We are caught up on super chats. All right. I'm going to take a drink of water here, Coop. Give some shout outs to the people in the chat. Type P-I-T if you want the Steelers to come back.
P-I-T, baby. Eunice, I see you in the chat. Sean Taylor, My 190, Brian S., Paranormal, Jason Tolbert, Daniel James, Tito's. What's up? He says hard hat, second half hard hat. Jack Sperry, it is time to put that freaking hard hat on.
Tito's says he wants lemon shots. How much should we do for lemon shots today, Coop?
Tito's wants lemon shots? Oh, lordy.
$20 for lemon shots today?
We'll do it for a 20.
All right, $20 for lemon shots here to start this second half.
We'll do it for a 20.
All right, so not only do you get your name on the Steelers Talk hard hat that I'm going to be wearing during this second half, but also we'll have to do lemon shots for $20 super chats. All right, man.
Tito.
The Steelers have not gotten into Texans territory today. They have not passed midfield. That is how bad this Steelers offense has been to start this year, or to start this game. It's not good enough, people. It's just not. Hopefully they can figure it out here in the second half. Ronaldo, send in a 20. We'll take a lemon shot. Oh my gosh, I'm losing my voice
already. Are you okay?
I'm losing my voice already, people.
Yeah, Matt Russia.
Matt Russia. Stalin Russia.
Ridiculous.
Matt Canada is the Vladimir Putin of the NFL. Sucks. All right, Kenny Pickett and the Steelers offense looking to get something going. to start things going.
It's our ball,
start
right?
things off here. Steelers will get the ball first. Fairbairn
Tiny Fairbairn.
will kick it off to Desmond King.
At least it's not Gunner.
Yeah, Gunner sucks. Fairbairn kicks it off here, and we're underway in the second half. It'll be a touchback. Kenny Pickett and the Steelers offense will take over at the 25-yard line. Mario Wade says, why is Broderick Jones in the game is more hurt? I haven't heard any injury
just
updates.
sucks.
I think he just stinks. I think they just had enough of Dan Moore, and they're like, let's put the rookie out there. Because we haven't heard any injury updates from Dan Moore. So I'm guessing he's healthy. First down and 10. Matt Canada's got a big frown on his face, and for good reason. This team has not gotten past midfield in a half. Just let that sink in for a second. From the shotgun, takes the snap. Pickett hands it off to Najee, makes a man miss. Stiff arms a man. He's going to pick up a first down and more. He's going to get about 15 yards and
That's the best play of the season so far.
First
Or of
down.
the game, excuse me.
Let's go.
I like those ones.
That is the biggest gain of the game for the Steelers. First down, Steelers. Type those ones. How are we doing on subs here, Coop?
We will look just a moment. Rolando says, "Oh, Canada is the greatest song ever."
First down and 10. Two wide receivers on the field. Takes the snap. Najee again up the middle. Gain of 4. Good gain for Najee. And let's be honest, man. Najee's been the best part of this Steelers offense to this point. He's been getting decent gains all day.
Eunice said she's watching from Singapore.
Singapore. And last week.
Uh-oh.
Max Payne, last week's MVP, is in the chat with a 20. So that's a lemon shot right there, Coop.
And Matt Russia song.
And a Matt Russia song. That's right. Max Payne. I already got your name on the hard hat. Let's go, Max. Max, if you want to be today's MVP, $110 super chat would be the biggest one today so far. Whoever has the biggest super chat of the day wins today's MVP. F1, what is it, video watcher? F1
video watcher.
He or she is leading so far. So if you want to throw your hat in that ring, Max Payne, $100 super chat will go nuts. $100 from the shotgun. Pickett throws to the outside. It is caught for a nice gain of 15. Calvin Austin III. CA3. 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 And the Steelers offense is moving. Let's go.
They're matriculating down the field.
Right now, the Miami Dolphins are losing 31-14 at home to the Buffalo Bills.
They wasted all their points last week.
I got blasted. I put out my weekly power rankings on my Twitter, at Jack_Sperry, if you're interested in that. I put the Dolphins third, and people called me nuts. First down and 10. Pickett, quick screen over to Austin. He's going to get hit hard for about a gain of 4 yards, 3.5. Here we go. Second down and 6 coming up. The Steelers are finally in Houston Texans territory. First time all game. I kind of like this play from Matt Canada. I'm not going to lie to you. You have the numbers advantage outside. You've got George Pickens, who's an excellent blocker. It's definitely not a play that's going to get you a big gain necessarily. But it's good. Hand off to Jalen Moore. He's got space. He's going to break through, and he's going to get to about the 24-yard line. Let's go. First down, Steelers. Bronson Crawford said ESPN suggested Bronson Crawford's in there saying ESPN suggested trading Najee and a 4th for Jonathan Taylor. Should we do it? To be determined.
Yes.
I kind of think yes, though. I mean, I love Najee, but Jonathan Taylor, especially if you're just giving up Najee and a 4th rounder, I think that's a great trade for the Steelers. Hands off to Najee. He's going to pick up a nice 4. Najee's been solid today. He's only had one run above like 10 yards in this game, Coop, but he's been pretty good. And the Steelers are entering the BetUS red zone for the first time today. Broderick Jones still in the game at left tackle, by the way. Second down and 6.
Need points.
Need touchdown here, Coop.
Yes.
I think we need
not points.
Not
touchdowns.
points. We need a touchdown. Pistol formation. 3 receivers set for the Pittsburgh Steelers. Hands it off to Najee again. Good push at the line of scrimmage. It's going to be about a gain of 5 for Najee. It'll be 3rd down and 1. One more first down, and you're right in position for this touchdown drive on the first drive of the second half. And I got to say, Coop, the hard hat's working.
It's working. So knock on wood. It's working so far.
Knock on plastic, I guess.
Some AFC North injury update. T. Higgins ruled out for the game with a rib injury.
He's on my fantasy team, man.
Bengals down 24-3.
Not that, yeah, Bengals down 24-3. God darn it. Goodness gracious. From shotgun, Pickett hands it off. Oh, my goodness.
Oh, my God.
Oh, my gosh. Jalen Warren stays on his feet, but it's the offensive line got blown up on that 3rd and short play. It'll be 4th down and about 4 or 5. I think the Steelers might have to take points here.
I think it's only like 4th and 3.
It's 4th and 4. This is going to be an interesting decision from Mike Tomlin. I think he's going to take the points here. Yes, he is. He's going to send Chris Boswell out for the field goal. But at least you're coming away out of this drive, Coop, feeling good about yourselves. Boz's kick is up. It's right down the middle. 16-3. The goose egg is off the scoreboard.
At least he got the goose egg off.
And at least you got points on the board, Coop. You would have really liked that touchdown, but the offensive line lets the Steelers offense down there with that, giving up that big loss.
Yeah, it got blown up there on that 3rd down. If it's 4th and 4, you really can't go for it. I mean, you can, but it's a risk.
It's a big risk, especially with the way the offense has played so far today.
It's a big risk, so I like taking the points there. Hopefully your defense gets another stop, gets you back in the game.
Yeah, and now you actually have a path to victory. Before
Correct.
you were down by 16, you needed 2 touchdowns and 2 extra two-point conversions. Now you just need 2 touchdowns and you take the lead. Okay, so I like the decision by Mike Tomlin there. I know some people are going to be upset that they kicked the field goal, but you know what? I like the move here, and I think the Steelers are still in pretty decent shape. Hard hat's going to stay on here. All right.
We owe a lemon shot and the O Canada song. So if you want to sing O Canada, I'll go get the lemon juice.
Okay. $10 super chat, O Canada. $20 we'll sing O Canada, and we'll do lemon shots. Coop's going to go get the lemon juice and the shot glasses real quick. If you haven't already, make sure you click that subscribe button. Type those FGs in the chat. Let's go. We got Joe Davis in here. We got Devil's Rejects. We got Tito's. We got Rolando. We got Mario. We got Bronson. We got Jason. We got Robert. We've got Noah. We got Top 10. We got Brian. We got Wayne. We got Lane. There we go, Blaze Man, getting into the action today. Blaze Man wants in on the raffle. I'm running out of space on this helmet, man.
Did we get another?
We got a 5. Another raffle entry there. Did you get the shot glasses?
I'm just going to waterfall it.
Okay, well, what about me?
I'll do it.
All right, Coop's going to do the lemon shots here. Coop's got the extra sour lemon juice today. Courtesy of my girlfriend, Cassie Voth, who brought it. $5 super chat from Blazeman246. Says Dan Moore got injured, but the offense looked much better coming out of the half. I'll take the point. So apparently Dan Moore Jr.
I'll go research.
So Coop's going to go see what's wrong with Dan Moore Jr., and we're going to get an update for you.
Here's the lemon shot. Cheers.
Oh. Dude, it's so sour.
Oh.
And keep Coop drinking with those $20 super chats.
Good God.
Get your name on the helmet. Make Coop drink that nasty ass lemon juice. It's extra sour too.
Did you sing?
I did not sing.
What the heck? I told you to sing.
Sorry. Well, I was waiting for you, man. Let's just sing it real quick. Oh, Canada, you dumb and stupid man. All know you suck except for Mike Tomlin.
With burning hearts we see you suck, calling jet sweeps 1, 2, 3. From far and wide, oh Canada, we share our hate for thee.
F Canada.
A.K.A. Russia.
A.K.A. Russia. Texans have the ball back, run the ball on first down, gain of 4. It is now 2nd down and 6.
So this coming just 4 minutes ago, Dan Moore Jr. has been downgraded to out with a knee injury.
Looks like we just got a 20. Wait, did we get a 20? No, that's Max Payne. Never mind.
Dan Moore Jr. out for the game with a knee injury.
With a knee injury. Okay. From the shotgun, Stroud takes the snap. Looks right, throws. Oh, it was almost picked by Patrick Peterson. But Nico Collins got his hand on there, and it falls incomplete. Almost a big mistake by the rookie QB out of Ohio State, C.J. Stroud, who Coop looked pretty good in the first half.
Yeah, I thought he was solid in the first half.
He was solid, but it's not like he's ripping this defense apart.
Agreed.
If it wasn't for that defensive pass interference call on the first drive, they probably have 9 points. Here goes Stroud, fighting for his life, throws to nowhere, incomplete, 4th down.
Steelers getting some momentum.
4th down, the hard hat is working, people. The hard hat is working, people. I tell you what right now, the next time somebody takes the lead for the MVP race, okay? If someone takes the lead for the MVP race, I will go Sperry Chains for the rest of the quarter.
If someone takes
intentional grounding.
So they move back a little bit.
On the Texans, they decline. Texans will punt. Steelers get the football back.
Why would the Steelers decline? It's intentional grounding. It's a loss of down anyways.
Oh, never mind. They took it.
I was going to say.
They didn't decline.
Why would they decline?
That's my bad. Oh, my goodness, man.
That would be like Matt Canada to decline a penalty.
If someone sends in a $100 super chat, I will go Sperry Chains for the rest of the quarter. All right, so send it in, and it will happen. Or if we get to $600 in super
Hey,
chats,
that's a face mask!
No, it wasn't. He grabbed his shoulder. Short return from Calvin Austin III, but great field position for the Steelers.
That's not my narrative, spare dog.
What's that?
It's not my narrative.
I know it's not your
trying to
narrative.
F us.
I know, my man. Let's go to the AG1 read here, Coop.
Yes, sir.
Just in case I have to go Sperry Chains here in
That
just a
is
second.
indeed what we're about to do.
All right, so before somebody sends in a 100 to go Sperry Chains, let's talk about our sponsor. Should I take my helmet off? No? Okay. Let's talk about our sponsor at AG1, and I drink AG1 literally every day, and I love it. Get comprehensive and convenient daily nutrition at drinkag1.com/chatsports. I gave AG1 a try because I wanted more sustained energy throughout my busy work schedule and wanted a supplement that actually tastes great. Some of the daily use benefits of drinking AG1 every single day. It boosts your focus and energy, which is really what I was trying to get out of it. And let me tell you, man, it's better than any cup of coffee I've ever had in my life. Supports your immunity as well and promotes your gut health, so you're always at 100% health all the time. I have AG1 in the morning, and it makes me feel ready to take on my day every day. AG1 combines all of your key health products in one convenient and tasty beverage. In my line of work, guys, sometimes you have to put in those long hours, especially during football season. So AG1 helps me feel energized and sharp so I can be at my best for you guys no matter how busy my schedule gets. Covering my nutritional basis for the day literally couldn't be easier, which is why I trust AG1. I just mix one small scoop of AG1 with 12 ounces of water and drink it first thing each morning. Done. Simple, easy. Don't got to worry about it for the rest of the day. And I also love that costs less than $3 a day, people. That's definitely better than the Starbucks you're drinking every morning. It's a really effective daily habit with the highest quality source ingredients, which is a win-win for you and your health. If a comprehensive solution is what you need from your supplemental routine, then AG1 is giving you a free one-year supply of vitamin D and 5 free travel packs with your first purchase. Go to drinkag1.com/chatsports. That's drinkag1.com/chatsports. Check it out. The link is in the comments and description of today's video. How are we doing in terms of sub count here, Coop? Oh, man, we're getting close. Can we get to 32.5? Can we get to 32.5 before the Steelers take their first snap here? We've got our terrible towels ready. We want to go, here we go, Steelers. We've got Steelers watch parties live on the channel every single week for every single Steelers game.
I want to sing.
So if you want to place the kick it with your fellow Yinzers like Sean Taylor, Brian Stitcher, Go Blue Buckeye, Jesse D, Dylan Adder, all those guys, make sure you click that subscribe button and join us. Here we go. Kenny Pickett, first down and 10, starting from the Texans 46. Play action. Pickett looks, nothing open, tries to escape, throws. It is caught by Pat Freiermuth at the line of scrimmage, who completely trucks a guy, and it ends up a gain of 4.
Oh, baby.
Coop, that was one of the most exciting 4-yard gains I've ever seen in my life.
That was very exciting indeed.
We are 2 subscribers away from 32.5. 1 away. There it is.
Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go.
All right, Kenny Pickett hands it off to Najee. He's going to fall forward for about a gain of 4. Third down coming up. Gain of 3. It's going to be third down and medium.
Medium. Is this 4-down territory?
I think it's 4-down territory. You're down by 2 touchdowns. You're in their territory. It's short yardage here. Unless there's a sack, I'm going for it on 4th. Come on, man. We can't lose to the Red Power Rangers today. We just can't. From shotgun. 3 wide receivers on the field. Freiermuth, the tight end. Najee, the running back, to Pickett's right. Takes the snap. Pickett, nothing there to start his first read. He escapes outside the pocket. Throws on the run. It is caught by Najee. He cannot keep his feet, though. Oh, no, he stays up. He's not been marked down. He is fighting.
Oh, let's go, Najee!
And he gets inside the 10-yard line. First down, Steelers. Let's go. They are now in the Bet US red zone here. You go to chatsports.com/bet. Use promo code Steelers125 for a 125% deposit bonus today.
What a play by Najee Harris.
Kenny tried to go to Pat Freiermuth, who's actually injured on the play. Pat Freiermuth is injured. Looks like he blew out like a hamstring or something.
Oh, no.
He is on the ground. It was a non-contact injury. Not Muth, too, man. Type 88 in the chat. Get 88 in the chat. Send your love and prayers to Pat Freiermuth.
Oh, no.
It's Go Blue Buckeye says Washington time, and yeah, it is. Man, you got to hope that Muth is okay. Get those 88s in there. Noah's got his 88 in there. J.R. Vargas, Pedal Pump, Sack Kala, Noah Corona, Ryan's in here, Call of Duty Warzone. I am Slugga. Man, this sucks, Coop.
Yeah, it's awful. You never want to lose anybody, but especially one of your best players, one of your tone setters.
I mean, how many players are we going to lose to hamstrings?
They've had a lot of hamstring issues.
Deontay Johnson, Presley Harvin III. I mean, now Pat Freiermuth. I hope it's a minor injury here. Hopefully he can come back soon, if not this game. Man.
Brutal.
Just the injuries keep stacking up. You had Cam Hayward with a groin, Deontay Johnson, Dan Moore Jr. earlier. It's not good, man. It's not good, man. It's not good.
Steelers country.
And Moore. And Pat Freiermuth. All right, man. 13-6 is the score. The Steelers are driving a big gain.
16-3.
For Najee Harris. 16-3, my bad.
13-6 would be better.
And by the way, this is 4-down territory for me. As long as it's not like fourth and long,
I agree.
I'm going for it here. You're
If
down
it's-
2 touchdowns. You're driving. You don't know how many more times you're going to be inside the Bet US red zone today. Coop.
4th and 5 or less, I'm going.
100%.
I'm going.
If it's 4th and long, I'll take the points, but I really want to get out of this drive having it be a 1-score game. I don't want it to be 2 possessions out of this drive. That's my goal. Get a touchdown. Again, $5 super chats. You get your name on the helmet. You get entered into both of our raffles today. We're doing 2 raffles at the end of the show. A $100 super chat. I will take off my shirt, put on the Steelers chain. Sperry chains will come out. First down and goal. Kenny Pickett takes the snap. Looks middle, throws middle. And is this caught by George Pickens? No, it's dropped. George Pickens wanted the ball higher. Not great ball placement from Kenny Pickett. Oh, man, Kenny had George. If the ball is higher, the defender isn't able to get his arm in there to force the ball out. Not a great throw from Pickett. He gave his guy a shot. I'll give him that, but I mean, when you got GP, throw it up to him, man. Put it where only he can get it. Second down and goal. Pickett from the shotgun. 3 receivers for the Steelers. They run it to Najee. He's going to fall forward for about 4. It's going to be third down and goal here at about the 5-yard line. By the way, I'm going for this. As long as it's not a sack or a tackle for loss, I'm going for it on 4th. I am pinning Houston deep if we don't get it, and I'm scoring a touchdown if we do get it. This is the point in the game where I wouldn't be surprised if Matt Canada runs it here.
I agree. I think this is a run play.
This definitely could be a run play with Najee Harris. From the shotgun, Pickett looks to his left, throws there, He threw it to double coverage when he had Connor Hayward wide open in the end zone. Pickett took a big shot. It's going to be 4th down and goal. Let's go for it, man.
Don't even think about it, Tomlin.
Don't even think about it. Pin them deep if you don't get it. Touchdown if you do. Trust your guys right here. You're in the BetUS red zone. I don't even know what Kenny's throwing to there. Miscommunication.
He had Hayward wide
open. And
oh, my God.
Tomlin's taking the points here. It's going to remain a 2-score game. Boswell kicks it in. It's good.
That's actually trash.
It's 16-6. And listen, man, I think, what's sad about that, Coop, is that if Tomlin has more confidence in his quarterback and his offense,
they probably go for it.
Not
even Mike Tomlin has confidence in Matt Canada.
Not even Mike Tomlin has the confidence in Matt Canada to go for it on 4th down at the 5-yard line when you need 2 scores.
He doesn't know what he's going to freaking call. Matt Canada would have called a freaking jet sweep.
I mean, if you don't trust your freaking offensive coordinator, fire the bitch. Fire the dude if you don't trust him. For cripe's sake. Why are we settling for a field goal in that situation, man?
Matt freaking Russia.
If you want us to sing the Oh Canada song, $10 super chats. $20, Coop is doing lemon shots with extra sour lemon juice today. Someone's saying it's only the 3rd, which is true.
But who knows how many times you're going to be in the red zone again?
But with the way this offense is playing today, who knows how many chances you're going to get? By the way, it's 16-6. So here's our Super Chat menu today. First-time Super Chatters get some Ric Flair drip. So if you've never Super Chatted on here before, you send in any amount. We give you 2 claps and a woo. And then $5, you enter today's raffle. You get your name on the Steelers mini helmet that we're raffling off today. And then we also are raffling off a retro Steelers flag for your woman cave, your man cave, your Steelers cave. $10, we'll sing the O Canada song. $20, you get your name on, oh, goodness gracious.
Good flip.
That was a bad flip. Get your name on the hard hat here. And Coop's doing lemon shots. And then $100 total. You get extra entries into today's raffle. And then also, you're in the running for today's MVP. Plus, the next 100, I'm taking this sucker off. So for all,
Sperry really wants to go shirtless.
I want to go Sperry chains. We've got this giant Steelers chain just waiting right here.
Sperry will go shirtless and wear that for the remainder of the quarter.
We need to get there, man. Can we get to $500 in Super Chats? Can we do that? If you're cheering for the Steelers, if you want them to make this comeback, make sure you click that thumbs up icon. Get those PITs in the chat. Subscribe to the channel. Because we're going to be here every single week breaking down the Steelers. Here we go. Boswell kicks it away. That's an awful decision in my opinion, from Mike Tomlin. You got to go for it.
This just in from the Steelers. Freiermuth, hamstring injury, out for the game.
Losing a pair of starters here, and the game's not even over. Deontay Johnson's out for at least another couple of weeks. Cam Hayward's out for many weeks still. He's not back till mid-season. Here we go. Let's see if the defense can do their job and hold this offense. Under center, Stroud. The Red Power Rangers will do a quick throw, a quick slant to Nathaniel Dell. Tank Dell with a big gain, 15 yards and a first for the Red Power Rangers. Steelers need a big stop here because if they get a field goal, it's like that last drive never even happened, which is one of the things I hate about that decision. Under center, hands it off to Pierce. He's going to get about 2-yard gain, 2nd down and 8 coming up. Good job by the Steelers defense. Good plays, man. Still 0 sacks from the Steelers defense, by the way. Once we get to 32-55, we'll do another "Here we go Steelers" chant. Who's going to be the guy to get there? They tried to do a quick screen. It is completely swallowed up by Mr. Larry Ogunjobi. I love it. 3rd down here. Type those threes.
Get a stop.
Come on now.
It's 3rd
down and 9.
3rd down.
Need a big stop. This would be a great spot for a sack. No sacks for the Steelers to start. Takes the snap from empty. Pressure from Alex Highsmith. And he throws C.J. Stroud to the ground. Good job by Highsmith to force the bad throw. 4th down. Steelers defense gets off the field. And listen, Coop. I mean, this Steelers team is dominating this second half to start.
They have showed up in this 3rd quarter. There's no doubt. Something got under him at halftime.
Austin Deculus is the one starting at left tackle. Highsmith finally gets through and makes a big play. There we go. 4th down and 9. We've got over 1,800 people watching this show live. If you haven't subscribed yet, we do these watch parties every week. We put Steelers videos out every day to get you guys ready for every game. If you want the most comprehensive Steelers coverage here on YouTube, click that subscribe button and let's watch this counter go up. Here we go. Steelers offense once again has the football. Who's going to get us the Sperry chains? Who's going to send in that $100 super chat?
Oh, brutal.
Who's going to be the one to do it?
Let's go, Steelers.
Will it be Mo Love? Will it be Anthony Fuller? From the shotgun, Pickett hands it off to Najee. There's some room. He breaks through the line. He makes a big miss.
Najee!
He's going to break through. Stiff arm, and he's going to get a big gain of about 20 yards. 1st down, Steelers.
Najee. Come on.
Let's go, Najee. This is definitely Najee's best game of the season to this point. He's looked really good in this half. Dan Moore out with a knee. Pat Freiermuth out with a hamstring. I expect to see a lot of Connor Hayward and a lot of Darnell Washington for the rest of this game. Hands it off to Najee again, who's going to get about a yard on 1st down. 2nd down and 9 coming up. Najee comes out for a break. Jaylen Warren replaces him. 2nd down and 9 coming up for the Steelers offense. 2 field goals in a row to start this half offensively for the black and gold. And now they look to get even more here as they approach Texans territory. Darnell Washington, the rookie out of Georgia, is replacing Freiermuth in their 3 wide receiver packages. Play action. Pickett on the move, out to his left, dumps it off to Darnell, who's going to truck somebody.
First.
And that's an easy 1st down and a gain of 11 for Darnell Washington. Type those ones for DW.
I've been wanting to see them unleash Darnell this season, man.
Me too, man. I mean, he's been playing quite a bit. The Steelers have done a lot of 12 personnel this year. But now he's the number 1 guy on the depth chart with Freiermuth out. Good stuff there. Getting him open. And listen, he's so big and so strong. He can just run over these defensive backs. They have no shot. I mean, if you're going to hit Darnell Washington, it's going to hurt. From the pistol. Hands it off to Jaylen Warren, who fumbles right at the point of attack. Jalen Petrie completely blows up this run. It's going to be about a loss of 7 or so, Coop.
At least Kenny Pickett picked it up and fell right on it.
Kenny Pickett falls right on it. It's going to be a big loss of down or loss of yardage. Oh, my goodness. Allen Robinson completely misses his run blocking responsibility. I mean, that's why you get Allen Robinson, because he's a good run blocker. Jalen Petrie just schooled Allen Robinson there.
8-yard loss.
8-yard loss, 2nd down and 18. Pickett escapes the pocket, scrambles to his right, trying to direct traffic, throws, and it's incomplete. He was intending his pass back shoulder to Najee Harris. Incomplete, 3rd down and 18, and we have a first-time super chatter down in the chat. It is top 10. Let's go, top 10. Let's give him some Ric Flair drip. Woo!
He says, don't sleep on Washington.
Don't sleep on Washington here, but, I mean, Pittsburgh. I mean, the negative plays, whenever the Steelers have a negative play, you can pretty much chalk it up. They're not getting a first down unless there's a penalty. 3rd down and 18. Let's see if Pickett can go against the trends here and keep the chains moving. Empty formation. Pickett looks. He fires. It is caught by George. There's a bunch of defenders close to him. He's going to be 1 yard short.
You have to go for this, man.
Pickens is pointing like it's a first down.
Oh, my God. They might have given it to him.
It's 4th and 1. If you don't get it, it's a 2-score game. But if you take the field goal, it's a 1-possession game down 7. It looks like Tomlin is keeping his offense on the field this time around.
Oh, brother.
Good job by Kenny Pickett to find George. It's going to be 4th down and short. $5 super chat gets you into our raffle tonight. $10, we'll sing the O Canada song. $20, we'll sing the O Canada song, and Coop will take a lemon shot of extra sour lemon juice. And then $100, you're in the running for today's MVP. 4th down and 1 upcoming for the Steelers.
It appears there was a timeout taken.
I think there's a timeout taken here. I don't know by which team.
We'll check in on the live sub counter, see where we're at.
So it was the Steelers that took the timeout, and man, when you're taking timeouts here in the
and you're trailing
in the second half, we're 10 subscribers away from a Here We Go Steelers. If we could ever use a Here We Go Steelers,
it's right now.
We need it right now. Can we get the 32, 50, 55? Can we get there? 7 more. We got over 2,200 Yinzers watching live right now. Can we get to 32-55 so we can go, Here We Go Steelers? It's 4th down and 1. The terrible towels are flying at NRG Stadium. We're 3 away. Can we get there?
One more.
One more.
Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go.
Pickett from the shotgun takes the snap. Nothing there. Tries to escape. Nothing there. He's going to get sacked.
It's 4th and 1.
And Pickett holds his knee. Uh-oh. I hope Pickett's okay. He was holding his knee. And Pickett is in big pain.
Oh, my goodness.
On the ground, we might be seeing Mitch Trubisky. Pickett saying, "Get me up." It is his left knee, and he can't walk off on his own.
Oh, my God.
Pickett is injured. Type 8 in the chat. Oh, my goodness. The second year, first round quarterback out of the University of Pittsburgh, Kenny Pickett. His knee got twisted up badly on this sack. Nothing open on one side of the formation. Thanks, Matt Canada. Tries to escape the pocket out to his left, and he gets sacked by Jerry Hughes for the second time today.
Are you kidding me?
He gets his knee twisted. And right now he's walking on his own power, but he looks like he is in a lot of pain. First down and 10 will keep you updated on Pickett's status. This defense needs a big stop. It's a toss play to Dameon Pierce. He's got a lane, and he's going to get about 7 yards. Minkah Fitzpatrick on a nice tackle.
Why would you make that play call on 4th down?
I mean,
Matt freaking Russia, dude.
it looked like there was nothing open from holding on the offense for Houston, so at least they're parking and they're going backwards here.
What a joke.
Matt Canada, that offensive play call, nothing open for Kenny Pickett on the formation side there. Nothing open. And now it looks like we're going to see Mitchell Trubisky.
Maybe.
Unless Kenny Pickett can somehow tough this out. But that did not look good. Aaron A. with a $5 super chat says, stupid Matt just lost his job with that terrible call. I mean, but it's Tomlin, man. He's so loyal to his guys. It's a pitch play to Pierce up the middle. It's going to get about 6. It's going to be second down and long coming up.
That call blows my mind.
Blazeman246 with a $2 super chat. He says, of course Canada doesn't want to run on 4th and 1. I mean, exactly right. I mean, it didn't even look like we were running. It was 3 receivers on the field in a bunch formation. You're in shotgun, for Christ's sakes. I mean, why not just do a QB sneak? It worked earlier. Why not just do that? Matt Canada blows.
Hopefully Kenny
Fire
Pickett's
this
all
man.
right.
From under center, C.J. Stroud takes the snap, play action. Watt is trying to get close to him. Can't get there, scrambles out to his right. It is caught by Nico Collins. I mean, the pass rush needs to get there quicker. C.J. Stroud has had too much time to throw today. I mean, this offensive line for the Texans stinks.
It's been bad, man. He's had way too much time to throw.
Etheria sent in $5 in Canadian money.
Make sure you spam your 4s. It is the 4th quarter.
It is the 4th quarter. The Steelers are down 10, and it looks like Mitchell Trubisky will have to be the one that leads this team back.
Matt Russia calling a pass play on 4th and 1. You idiot!
You idiot. Yeah, I mean,
What is he doing?
I couldn't tell you, Coop. I cannot tell you.
I want to get into the mind of Matt Canada just to see what the freak he's thinking.
If you want us to sing the O Canada song and absolutely blast this clown,
He's a joke.
$10 super chats, and we'll sing the O Canada song. Oh my goodness, man. He stinks.
This guy stinks.
I tell you what, we are...
I see Zeus, I see TTYZ, I see Paul, Larry getting in their 4s.
We are $110 away from $600 in super chats. Once we get to $600 in super chats today, I will go Sperry Chains for the rest of the game.
After our ad read.
After our ad read. That is correct. We are $110 away, so let's start chipping in. $20. We got lemon shots for Coop plus O Canada. $10. We'll sing the O Canada song. $10 or $5. You get into both of our raffles today. And then the $100, you actually, if you put in all 110, you are today's MVP. So far. Who's going to be today's MVP? Who wants it? The winner of today's MVP is going to get a Steelers fan cave signed by me and Coop at the end of today's show.
Trubisky is getting loose. Kenny Pickett remains in the medical tent.
So Trubisky's getting loose. Kenny Pickett still in the is in the blue medical tent.
Yes.
It doesn't look good for Pickett, is all I'll say. He couldn't get off the field without trainer help. It looked like they twisted his knee in all sorts of ways. Goodness gracious, man. If that's an ACL, I mean, I don't know if it was an ACL. It looked like he was really hurt.
Yeah, I don't know what it is exactly.
But he was walking on his own power. So I feel like it might just be a sprain of some sort. I mean, prayers up for Kenny here. First down and 10 for the Texans. They're now in Steelers territory at the 35. Takes the snap, hands it off, and it's going to be blown up, but he's going to stay on his feet. Good balance by Dameon Pierce to get a couple of yards. Blazeman 246 puts in $5. Says Najee been a monster all game, and that's the play you call. Now you lose your starting tight end, starting QB. Hopefully Trubisky can lead us back. And I mean, if at this point you're going to be down, it looks like at least 2 touchdowns by the time Trubisky hits the field. If he wins this game, you might even have to think about starting him until you lose with the guy.
You would have to consider it.
Because it would be the best the offenses look all season if they can score 2 touchdowns here. Great job by the Steelers defense. Gets right through a Landon Roberts with the tackle. Montravius Adams, big tackle for loss. 3rd down and 12 upcoming. Need to get off the field if you're the Pittsburgh Steelers. Type those threes. Grab your terrible towel. Wave it around. And get those threes in the chat.
Defense. 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 Defense.
Defense. Come on. Fire Canada and get those threes in the chat. Here we go. 3rd down and 12 from empty. Good protection for Houston. He throws it. It's caught for a first down.
Goodness.
Nico Collins with the first down. Good protection from the Houston Texans offensive line. This pass rush from the Steelers, which is supposed to be one of the best in football.
Kenny Pickett out for the game.
Kenny Pickett heading to the locker room. He is out for the remainder of this football game.
Are you joking me?
I'm not, Coop. I am not.
Also, we got a 5 from Blazeman.
I know, I already said this one. Thank you, Blazeman. You've been a real one today. 1st 1 and 10. Takes the snap. Devin Singletary finds a hole. He's going to get about 6. 2nd down and 4 coming up for the Texans. They are starting. They are now inside the BetUS red zone. Mitchell Trubisky will be the quarterback for the Steelers when they get this football back. But first, the Steelers need a big stop.
Dan Moore Jr. was a knee injury as well, right?
He was. The Steelers need to stop the Texans here for a field goal. Otherwise, it's going to be 3 scores. And let's just face it, Mitchell Trubisky's not getting this team to 3 scores. 2nd down and 4. C.J. Stroud hands it off. Devin Singletary has room, makes a cut inside the 10. It's going to be at about the 6 or 7 yard line. The Texans are driving. Steelers need a big stop or we're going to be looking an L straight in the face here on the road against the team they should beat. Kenny Pickett leaves the game with a knee injury.
Oh.
You hate to hear that, man. Hopefully he's okay. Hopefully he'll be able to come back this season. 1st down and goal. C.J. Stroud, toss play to Singletary. Good job by the Steelers defense. It's just a gain of 1. Goes from the 7 to the 6. 2nd down and goal upcoming. Cassie says the Vikings are winning. So good for them. Defense needs a big stop. Devin Singletary still in this football game, not Damian Pierce, their power back. Second down and goal. C.J. Stroud takes the snap. It's a toss play, and it's going to be a pass, a trick play, and it is caught for the touchdown. And the Texans will go up 3 scores. And by the way, this is why you go for it on 4th and goal at the 5. This is why you go for it, Mike Tomlin. Example. Now you're down 3 scores, and you don't have a shot with 10. Well, you do. You technically have a shot, but it's a long shot here with 10:50 left in this game. I think it's officially time to take off the helmet, Coop. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate for the Pittsburgh Steelers, man. Hopefully he misses this extra point. He does not. Fairbairn puts it in. 23-6. It is a 17-point game.
New live poll. Should the Steelers fire Matt Canada?
It should be 100% yes. If
it's not, what's your problem?
It should be 100% yes.
If you're not, I guarantee it's Texans fans that are voting no.
Alex Blackwell with a first-time super chat.
Let's go, Alex.
He wants in on today's raffle. Says, what a waste of a top 10 defense. Can we get an F&O line, please? Send Canada back to calling Pee Wee games.
He can't even call Pee Wee offense.
I'm running out of ways.
What do you even say?
I'm running out of things to say about Matt Canada, man. I really am. We appreciate your first-time super chat, Alex. So some Ric Flair drip from my man, Alex. Woo! Appreciate you, my man, Blackwell. $5 super chats. You get entered into both of our raffles today. We're doing 2 raffles today. So if you want in on that raffle, or both of those raffles, $5 super chats is all it's going to take. And by the way, I'll say this right now. We're $100 away from the all-time record of revenue for the Steelers channel. Steelers Talk, the highest we've ever gotten is $6,400 in total revenue for a month. We're $100 away from breaking it.
Let's go.
Can we get there? Can we break the Steelers Talk record?
We can make history.
For most money made in a month for this channel. We are $100 away. Let's see what we got.
Just some behind-the-scenes talk. Sperry, I think our post-game is injury news.
Yeah, it's injury news. And I'll do takeaways too.
Yeah.
But obviously no game balls.
Yeah, injury news will lead.
Yeah, definitely injury news. Get some shout-outs in the chat here, Coop. Show that subscriber count as well.
I'll put the subscriber count up. Sperry is getting in here. We got another first-time super, I believe.
Yeah, Mayank.
Hold on. I'm good. I'm the name pronouncer here.
All right, Coop, I'm terrible at pronunciations.
We'll go with Mayank Kachawa.
Kachawa.
We appreciate you. I believe he said showing love from India and Dubai.
Oh, let's go. Can you give a shout-out for my football team, UAE Falcons? We shall be playing against Astana Wolves from Kazakhstan.
Shout out the UAE Falcons.
Shout out the UAE
Let's go
Falcons. And it's a first-time super chat, so let's give some love for the UAE Falcons.
Woo! Let's go.
Let's go, man. We're less than $100 away from breaking our record. Can we get there?
John Ryan, I don't owe you an apology. You were talking crap about the Steelers.
Desmond King takes it out of the Steelers' end zone here on the kickoff, gets to the 23. Just take the
Reed wants us to sing the Canada song. $20 super chat.
$10 super chat. We'll sing it.
20, isn't it?
20 and 10.
20, yeah.
20 is Canada plus lemon. So if you want us to sing about how much we hate Matt Canada, get those $10 super chats flowing here.
Here comes the regular season debut for Mitch Trubisky.
Trubisky comes on here in relief of Kenny Pickett, who left the game with a knee injury. He will not return. Trubisky's first throw. Throws outside. Nice toss from Trubisky to Calvin Austin III. Good job by Trubisky. 2nd down and 2 coming up. Nice anticipation throw. Trubisky's really good at those anticipation out routes.
Absolutely. He's good at timing those up.
He's really good at those anticipation routes, which is something that Pickett really hasn't done to this point in his career. Pickett has other strengths. I'm not saying Trubisky is overall better, but there we go. Pickens is in one-on-one press coverage here. Trubisky looks. He's going to throw into, oh my goodness.
My God.
He throws a bullet right to Shaq Griffin and almost intercepted. George Pickens had to knock it away. That one, not so good for Mitch Trubisky there, Coop.
Not a great throw from Mr. Mitchell there, was it?
No, it was not. It was, this should have been picked. If it's not for George Pickens.
Oh, there we go. It's Canada's song coming up.
It's Reed with a $10 super chat. You're in today's raffle, my friend. Next commercial break, we will sing the O Canada song. We're still a $100 super chat away from breaking our all-time record. Mitch on third down throws the Pickens. It is dropped. It is a low throw, and it's 4th down and 2.
You have to go for it now.
Have to go for it. Are they going to punt?
No way!
They better not punt.
I think they're punting.
Are they punting?
That is bullcrap from Mike Tomlin.
Giving up on this football game? Are you kidding me? It's 4th and 2. Pickens is on the sideline. So is Robinson. I think they're punting this. They are.
Oh, my God.
Mike Tomlin, what are we doing? They're throwing in the towel.
We got another first-time super chat coming in from my husband, my lead.
Thank you for the 5. You're in today's raffle, my husband, my lead, and that's a first-time super chat, so some Ric Flair drip for you. Woo! Thank you so much to everybody that super chatted today. Everybody's chipping in. Right now, we're about $80 away from breaking the all-time record for Steelers Talk in a month.
But first,
let's break that record. All right, so we got one more ad read for you guys from our sponsor at AG1. And I drink AG1 literally every day, and even when the Steelers are losing, I absolutely love it. Get comprehensive and convenient daily nutrition at drinkag1.com/chatsports. I gave AG1 a try because I wanted more sustained energy throughout my day and wanted a supplement that actually tastes great. I have AG1 in the morning, and it makes me feel ready to take on my day. AG1 combines all of your key health products in one convenient and tasty beverage. And in my line of work, sometimes you have to put in those long hours. So AG1 helps me feel energized and sharp so I can be at my best no matter how busy my schedule gets. Covering my nutritional basis for the day literally couldn't be easier, which is why I trust AG1. I just mix 1 small scoop of AG1 powder with 12 ounces of water and drink it first thing each morning. Done. Simple. Easy, don't have to worry about it for the rest of the day. I also like that it costs less than $3 a day, which, if you ask me, that's pretty darn good for a daily supplement. It's a really effective daily habit with the highest quality source ingredients, so it's a win-win for you and your health. It's a comprehensive solution. If a comprehensive solution is what you need from your supplemental routine, then AG1 is giving you a free 1-year supply of vitamin D and 5 free travel packs with your first purchase. Go to drinkag1.com/chatsports today. That's drinkag1.com/chatsports. Check it out. The link is in the comments and description of today's video. All right.
Mayank asked where their shout-out was. We gave you a shout-out, brother.
We gave you a shout-out, my friend.
We said good luck against your football team.
It's either that or he's like way behind.
He might be way behind.
He might be way behind. He might be on a lag because he's so far away. India and Saudi Arabia?
India and Dubai, I believe.
Mo Love with a $5 super chat says, I'm embarrassed. What kind of guy is this? I can't even drink in peace.
It's bad, man. It's bad, Mo.
Mike Tomlin throwing in the towel after all these injuries today. First down and 10. It's a toss play. Good job by the Steelers defense. No gain from the Houston Texans.
It's bad, Mo. I don't know what to say.
I don't know what to say, man. We're $75 away from beating the all-time Steelers talk record for revenue in a month. So help us get there. Help us beat our record today. Help us get to 600 in Super Chats today. We're at 525. I don't think that this game or this season or anything is a fireable offense for Tomlin, at least not yet, but it's definitely time to fire Canada's. Dameon Pierce fights forward for about 10 yards, close to a first down here for Texans. They're going to give it to him. I agree with Go Blue Buckeye. The game is lost. Man, and the thing is, like, you got your butt whipped by a team you should have beat badly today. All of us were expecting. There's people predicting 30-10 Steelers this morning during our pregame coverage. The tables have turned, man. Offense couldn't finish in the red zone. Kenny Pickett gets hurt. Multiple injuries. False start on the Houston Texans offensive line. They'll be moving back here. Can we show the sub counter real quick here, Coop? How close are we to another Here We Go Steelers? Here's what I'm going to do. Every 50 now, instead of Here We Go Steelers, because we're losing, we're going to do an O Canada song for every 50 subscribers we get.
Well, we owe it.
We owe an O Canada? Okay, so next commercial break, we'll do an O Canada.
Are you joking, man? Like,
first down and 15. The future of this Steelers team looks bleak. To run play for Houston, it's about a 1-yard gain. Good job by the Steelers defense, as the Texans will continue to chew clock in this fourth quarter. I'm going to get some takeaways in there in just a second.
Trying to find any updates on Kenny Pickett here.
If we can get the 32-650, we'll do an O Canada song again. There's already one coming your way next commercial break. Second down and 14. Stroud throws wide open, 15 yards down the field. Bobby Trees caught. First down, Texans.
No definitive updates on Kenny Pickett to this point in time.
First down and 10 for the Texans. Offset I formation. Stroud takes the snap on 3rd and 1. It wasn't a first down, actually, but Texans take the first down here. And man, I'm telling you, man, Tomlin is going to get a lot of flack this week. So is Matt Canada, and I think it's definitely warranted for Canada. And listen, Mike Tomlin giving up on this game, throwing in the towel. Don't agree with it.
Unacceptable.
Unacceptable.
It is unacceptable.
It's kind of a shameful move by Mike Tomlin, if I'm being honest. But for people saying, let's fire the dude, the grass isn't always greener, man. Dude, the guy hasn't had great quarterback play in what, 5 years at least to this point? Toss play to Devin Singletary. It's going to be about a gain of 8. Texans keep marching. Second down and 3. And, you know, it'd be one thing if it was a close game and a couple of bad calls by the refs, you know, were the reason why the Steelers lost. But, you know, getting your butt whipped by the Houston Texans.
Unacceptable. Without
Laramie Tunsil, without their backup left tackle, without 2 of their starting corners, without their number 1 linebacker. It's embarrassing. It's embarrassing. Second down and 3. Hands it off to Devin Singletary. Tackle for loss, a loss of 2 there. Good job by Keanu Neal, who was there for the tackle. And listen, with Kenny Pickett, we don't know what's going on with Pickett right now. Hopefully we have an update for you by our post-game reaction show. But if he's out for the season, Steelers got to look at trading for a quarterback. Who?
No doubt. Jacoby Brissett?
Jacoby Brissett's an option. Getting a new offensive coordinator is an option.
That should be the option.
That should be the option.
Let's get that straight.
3rd down and 4. C.J. Stroud. Steelers show pressure. And, oh my gosh, on 3rd and 4. Ball comes out, but it's picked up. 1st down Texans.
Of course it is.
Gain
Just
of
why
5.
wouldn't it?
Gain of 5. It seems like the Steelers just want to get out of here, man. It's like every time it's 3rd down, they just give them an easy 1st down. They don't even try. Mayank, we gave you a shout-out, man.
We told you, brother. Shout out to your squad going in to face the team in Kazakhstan.
Yeah, UAE Falcons, right? Facing the team in Kazakhstan. We gave you your shout-out, man. You can go back and watch for it if you want. It's either that or you're way behind. And by the time you sent that message, you just haven't seen it yet. There's an injury for the Texans, and it's Kendrick Green. As much as I think that he sucks as a football player, I don't want to see anybody get hurt, Coop. Don't want to see Kendrick Green.
You never want to see anyone get hurt.
I mean, goodness gracious, man. Like,
Texans have had a lot of problems on the offensive line.
there's so many people injured on this offensive line, and the Steelers had 0 sacks today. 0. I was expecting multiple sacks from multiple players today. I will say this, though. The Houston Texans, DeMeco Ryans is their guy at head coach. I think he's a good
I love DeMeco Ryans, man.
He's a good head coach. This team played a disciplined brand of football today with so many of their starters out of the lineup. And it wasn't the perfect game for them. You're showing the scoreboard on.
Well, but Sperry,
Yeah.
it's that Kyle Shanahan coaching tree, man.
Yeah.
DeMeco Ryans, they got Bobby Slowick in there.
Yeah. Luis says, can you give a shout out to CMO1? What's up, CMO1? CMO1.
CMO. Whoa.
CMO.
Whoa.
If we get to 650, 32-650, we will sing the O Canada song because we hate Matt Canada here on the show. The dude's got to go. I think that they're kind of waiting. I think they'll give him at least one more week. They'll give him one more week. And by the way, last year, Mitchell Trubisky threw 3 picks versus the Baltimore Ravens. And they allowed, who is the third-string quarterback for Anthony Brown, who can't throw the football. The Ravens beat the Steelers last year because of Mitchell Trubisky. So Trubisky's going to play the Ravens, it seems like, next week, unless Pickett's somehow able to go. Stroud, toss play. Outside, good play by the Steelers. Good tackle by Keanu Neal, who is showing really good effort here in the fourth quarter. We are about 25 subscribers away from doing another one. Jesse D says, shout out Grandma. Sebastian says, let me get a shout out. What's up, Sebastian? All right, from here on in, if you want a shout out, send in the super chat. We're $75 away from beating the all-time Steelers talk record for the most revenue made in 1 month. I would really, really appreciate if we can get there, guys. That'd be awesome.
I think we can.
Under center, C.J. Stroud play action has all day to throw. Throws caught. It is Nathaniel Tank Dell for a gain of 5. If you want a shout out, you have to put in a super chat. From here on in.
Three minutes, 45 seconds remaining in the ball game.
3rd down and 6. 3 minutes, 46 seconds left. I've got my 5 takeaways in there, Coop.
Yep.
I want them in that order as well. We can go over the injury news in the injuries galore section, if that makes sense.
I think we lead with the injury.
Well, obviously, it's going to be the first takeaway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we just put up there first
Yes.
takeaway, injuries galore, and then we go over all the injuries.
Yep.
All right, touchdown, Nico Collins.
Because why not?
Because why not? Long touchdown. And the Steelers are going to take a huge loss, not just to the San Francisco 49ers in week 1. The Houston Texans put up a 30-piece on the Steelers defense today. Patrick Peterson in coverage on Nico Collins. And Collins just cooks him. Patrick Peterson just couldn't keep up, couldn't make the tackle. This is a very concerning football game for the Pittsburgh Steelers. It was one thing to lose 30-7 against a really, really good football team in the 49ers, probably an NFC favorite. But to lose this badly to a team that probably won't even make the playoffs this year, I mean, yikes. C.J. Stroud with some nice touch on that pass, by the way. Sidwell 740 with a $2 super chat. Says, glad I couldn't watch this game, honestly. Shout out, yep. Sidwell 740. Shout out to you, my friend. Thank you for the $2. If you want a shout out, you got to send in a super chat. Thank you for the $2. And by the way, Sidwell, we're about to do some raffles for some Steelers swag. We've got this Steelers helmet for everybody that's put in $5 today. I put their name on it. It's all over. Coop and I signed it. And then also we got a retro Steelers flag that we're going to be raffling off here in a couple of minutes. Just 3 minutes and 39 seconds left to go. A $10 super chat from my man Go Blue Buckeye. He wants us to sing "Oh Canada," Coop.
Sure.
Let's see if we get a commercial break here. Go Blue Buckeye. Right now, if Go Blue Buckeye sends in a $100 super chat, we break the record for the most money made in Steelers talk history. 2, he becomes our MVP for this game. And 3, he joins Gold Club. Well, he's already in Gold Club. If we can put Go Blue Buckeyes super chat up there, Coop. Hand off to Jalen Warren. And, a first-time super chatter. Oh, my gosh. A fumble by Jalen Warren. It's taken to the house by the Texans. 37-6 Houston. Holy crap, this game got away from the Steelers, and fast. Go Blue Buckeye with a 10. Love the channel, love my Steelers, but there's nothing we can do when our play calling is so bad. I believe our talent is real, but this team isn't making the playoffs. And listen, the feeling in Steelers Nation has to be this is not a playoff team, especially if Kenny Pickett's out for the season and they don't make a move. I mean, Jonathan Taylor, you might be a Steeler.
They need a QB first? If Pickett's out?
We might be going over some big-time trade rumors on the show tomorrow, Coop. $25 from my man, Lava Smoke Chili. Your name is going on the hard hat, my friend. You are in today's raffle. And now we are less than $50 away. Who's going to be the person that breaks the Steelers talk record for the most money made in a month?
I have a feeling it's going to be F1.
Is F1 even still here?
I don't know. Yes, he is. Oh, yeah, baby.
There's F1.
They're still here.
F1 Video Watcher is our MVP so far today, and he contributes a $20 super chat. Let's go, man. We are less than $10 away.
Sidwell
with a 5. We're less than $10 away.
Sidwell said it's his first time on the channel. He's going to be watching now every week. Sidwell, thank you so much. We appreciate you.
Sidwell,
we're glad you're here with the real ones.
Thank you, Sidwell. And if you want to join us for every single Steelers game this season, make sure you click that subscribe button as well. It's 3rd and 1 for the Steelers, by the way. 2 straight run plays. The Steelers are just trying
to get out of here.
They're just trying to get out of here with all these injuries. Sidwell, 740. Thank you so much, man. We'll see you next week. But make sure you stick around because you're in the raffle here in just a second. First down, Steelers.
Who's going to send in the 10 to break the record for the all-time?
Who's going to break the record? We're $10 away.
We're $5 away.
We're $5 away now. There it is.
Let's go!
A record.
Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go.
That's what I'm talking about. The most profitable month in Steelers talk history. All thanks to you, the fans. Thank you so much.
In a blowout, you guys are so clutch. We appreciate you more than you guys know. Brandon Nicholson wasn't a big fan of firing Canada, but now I'm on board. Get him out!
Get him out.
You know what? We're singing it.
Well, we've already had a couple.
We're
tens.
singing it.
Well, let's show all the super chats here before we sing it. We got another one. The one that put us over the top was today's MVP, F1 Video Watcher. Let's go, man. Oh, Canada, you dumb and stupid man. Oh, no, you suck, except for Mike Tomlin. With burning hearts we see you suck, calling jet sweeps 1, 2, 3. From far and wide, oh Canada, we share our hate for thee. F Canada, he sucks. Fire him.
Tomorrow. Actually, don't even freaking let him on the plane back from Houston. More like it.
Make him walk home tonight. 6 points against the Texans.
I know the Texans have a decent defense, but come on.
I mean, D'Amico Ryans, he knows what he's doing, but man, they were down. Their number one linebacker, 2 of their starting corners. This is unacceptable.
And now, the Steelers are going to be without Kenny Pickett, so how are they going to get better?
If you want to rant, if you want to share your rant with us on our post-game coverage, send in your super chats. If you want to get your rant on Steelers Talk, we'll show it here on screen. Send in those super chats. Let's talk, man. Let's talk about the state of this football franchise. And, you know, I get that we're still 2-2, Coop. We're at 500. That's not a terrible place to be after week 4. But those 2 losses were bad.
Oh, my goodness. Demoralizing.
They were bad losses, man. And they're demoralizing. Your quarterback is hurt. Your starting tight end is hurt. Arguably your number 1. Oh!
No freaking way.
This one's coming in from Go Blue Buckeye! Bang! Let's go!
Here we go, Steelers! Here we go! Here we go, Steelers! Here we go! Here we go, Steelers! Here we go!
What are we at for the MVP race now?
Go Blue Buckeye! Let's look!
I think he just took the lead.
Well, look.
Go Blue Buckeye. You might have just taken the lead, my friend.
Let's see. F1.
It's coming down to the tiebreaker here. Who's going to get it? By the way, it's 3rd down and 4 for the Steelers. Trubisky throws to Warren. Can he pick up the... Another
Are
one!
you kidding me?
A $50 super chat from F1 Video Matcher.
Woo! F1 is now at 205. So let me see what Go Blue Buckeye is at.
Oh my goodness, man. We got to fight for this sign right here. Who's going to win the fan cave sign? It's a two-man/woman race. Who's going to win it? Oh no, is Jalen Warren hurt now? False alarm. He was a little bit slow to get up, but he's fine. Steelers will run out the clock here. 30-6 is the final score.
Go Blue Buckeye is at 190, so he is 15 behind.
Go Blue Buckeye. We're going to give you what, 5 minutes?
We'll give him 5 minutes is fine.
Go Blue Buckeye. For the rest, we got 5 minutes left. Whoever has the highest total between F1 Video Watcher, Go Blue Buckeye, or somebody else for that matter.
Or somebody else.
Whoever is our MVP. Whoever is our MVP after these next 5 minutes will be today's MVP. Okay, so Go Blue Buckeye. You're a $20 super chat away from taking the lead. Okay? So just so you know, It's Reed sends in a $2 super chat. Says, hopefully you donate all the money to get an offensive coordinator. Trust me, I wish I could. It's Reed. If I could give all this money to the Pittsburgh Steelers to hire someone else at offensive coordinator, I would do it in a second. My bosses, probably not, but I would.
I doubt our bosses would.
But I would.
That's okay, though.
Oh, my goodness, man. 30-6. Go Blue Buckeye. You have 4 minutes left for a $20 super chat. You could be today's MVP. So the ball is now in your court. Make sure you stick around.
Video Watcher extends his lead.
Video Watcher extends the lead here to $25 with a $10 super chat. There's Go Blue Buckeye! Oh!
So now Video Watcher is at 225. Go Blue Buckeye is at 240.
250.
Two.
He just sent in a 50.
Yeah, he was at 190.
Oh, okay, so he's at 240.
He's at 240.
So F1W Watcher, you are a $20 super chat now away. Go Blue Buckeye sends in a 50 with 3 minutes left on the clock.
And we are just $40 away from breaking our regular season super chat record.
What's that?
We are $40 away from breaking our regular season super chat record.
Let's break another record.
Let's break another record. We've already broken
another record.
Let's break another.
F1, the ball is in your court, a $50 super chat.
How much time we got?
We got about 3 minutes for F1. If F1 sends it...
Go Blue Buckeye says, don't play. The sign is mine. Oh, baby.
Go Blue wants the sign in his house. Oh, my goodness. Go Blue Buckeye. You got to make sure you follow me on Twitter.
I'll put Jack's Twitter up right now.
Make sure you go follow me on Twitter. Lava Smoke Chili sends in a 2.
What up, Lava?
Keep it going. We still got 3 minutes left. Will F1 deliver the killing blow?
No way. No way, right?
Let's see. This one's coming in from
Goodness!
F1 Video Watcher! Bang! Oh my God!
Joking!
We just broke the regular season record. I can't even talk.
Are you joking?
I can't believe it. How much is Go Blue Buckeye down right now?
I can't even count.
I think it's going to take a 100 Go Blue Buckeye. I'm not going to lie. I can't talk right now.
Are you joking?
No way!
No way!
Okay, I need to collect my voice here. Oh, this one's coming in from Go Blue Buckeye! Bang! Oh my gosh!
How much time's left?
We got through. I'm going to add some time. We got 3 minutes. I'm going to add 3 minutes to the clock. Oh my gosh.
I can't believe it.
Go Blue Buckeye says tick-tock, tick-tock. F1 is, I think, $85 off right now.
Oh, my God.
F1, you've got 3 minutes to put in another 100, or Go Blue Buckeye is walking away with the sign. Who wants it more? Let's go!
I can't breathe.
Over $1,000 in Super Chat revenue today.
I can't breathe.
Oh my goodness.
I can't breathe.
What a crazy finish to this live show. And by the way, stick around. If you put in $5 today, we still got the raffle coming. So don't leave.
Did that just happen?
I don't know. We've got 2 minutes left.
Did that just happen?
Oh my gosh. It's Reed says, is Coop okay? No! He's not!
I'm not.
Oh my goodness, man.
Oh my days.
2 minutes left. Will F1 finish the job?
How about this from FOH? Kyler Murray to the Steelers? Sounds interesting.
No, they're not trading him.
I don't know, Jim.
Plus, according to the reports, he's not even going to be ready to play for months.
Yeah.
So I don't think that's going to be a realistic possibility. Make sure you stick around. We got our 2 duck races coming up here
myself.
in just a second. And then also we've got our post-game coverage. You're not going to want to miss that. Injury update on Kenny Pickett.
Buckeye, what is the story behind your name? You said there's a story. Please let us know what it is.
Yeah, Go Blue Buckeye. Send in another super chat and let us know your story.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, 1 minute left. Will F1 finish the job? Let's see.
Oh, my goodness.
F1 is $85. No way! Oh, my God!
I think he's in the Black Diamond.
Oh, my gosh! He's got to be close, but it's Venmo.
It is Venmo.
I'll say 600 super chat.
But you can only max 500 a
Oh
show.
my gosh, so I'm going to set the clock again. Just to be fair, Go Blue Buckeye has 3 minutes.
Oh my goodness.
Just to be fair, Go Blue Buckeye has 3 minutes to respond. He's down $85. F1 Video Watcher. I don't know how much F1 Video Watcher has spent today.
F1, I count 100. I count 200. 200.
No.
300.
Way.
310. 360. 365. 385. Let's see.
Plus a couple hundreds, right?
No, those are counting all the hundreds.
Okay.
390. No, excuse me. 395. 400.
Go Blue Buckeye.
Oh my God.
Go Blue Buckeye. You've got 2 minutes to respond. You've got 2 minutes.
400.
400.
He wants Go Blue Buckeye wants a countdown, he says.
You want to put up a clock for 2 minutes?
I'll put up a clock for 2 minutes.
All right, he's going to put down a countdown clock here. Who's going to come away the victor of this Steelers top fan cave sign? Who's going to come away the victor? Coop and I will sign this after the show and send it your way. You have to make sure you're following me on Twitter, you guys, the two of you. Go Blue Buckeye, F1 Video Watcher, go follow me on Twitter right now. Shot clock is at 1:30, Coop.
We're going to set a 2-minute shot clock.
All right, 2 minutes.
Starting
Go Blue.
in 5,
4,
3, 2, 1. The shot clock begins right now. This is it.
This is our last one. So F1, if you want to extend your lead, you're up $85 right now. A 20 would make it tough for Go Blue Buckeye.
Oh, my goodness.
But Go Blue Buckeye, man. Oh, my goodness. Who's going to come away the victor? If you put in a $5 super chat today, stick around. Stick around for the raffle, the duck races that we have in about 2 minutes. Here we go, man. 1:30.
Wow.
Things are getting crazy at the end of the Steelers Talk watch party, man.
I can't say I expected this.
If you're By the way, to answer,
He sent in a 20.
and another 20. So right now, go Blue Buckeye. You need a $120 super chat to take the lead.
1 minute remaining.
1 minute left.
Noto, this is it.
1 minute left. Who's going to come away the winner? I cannot believe this is crazy.
Can't be real.
F1 Video Watcher is up $105, Go Blue Buckeye. So you need 110 at least to take the lead.
I can't believe this.
I can't believe it either.
I'm in shambles right now.
I cannot believe this, man. The third most money ever made on Steelers Talk, period, at this point right now. Dominic is... Did you see?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. We're going to have a big Kenny Pickett update here in a little bit. Here we go. 15 seconds left on the clock. Sidwell 740 sends in a 5. Put this towards the Buckeyes total. Top
5,
rivalry of
4,
our time.
3,
2, 1. Oh my gosh! Go Blue Buckeye with a $150 super chat! Bang! Oh my gosh, F1 Video Watcher put in a 10 at the last second.
You are not today's MVP, but we will send you something. I promise you.
F1, I feel, yeah. What should we give him? Should we order another fan cave sign?
You know what? Yes.
All right, that's what we're going to do, man. Both of you guys deserve to be today's MVPs.
We'll talk to our bosses, but F1, you will be getting something because you guys, F1 and freaking Go Blue Buckeye at the buzzer!
At the buzzer, Go Blue
joking?
Buckeye with a $150 super chat. Game, set, match. You'll need my address. I already know. Follow you on Twitter.
Go Blue Buckeye, DM Jack Sperry. We'll get you the fan cave sign. We'll get you something special else as well. Don't worry.
Let's go, man. All right, so how much did those two spend today? I want to know if they qualify for Black Diamond today.
Go Blue Buckeye absolutely does.
Is it over 600 for Go Blue?
I believe it's a 500 max on YouTube.
500 max on YouTube?
Yeah, you literally can't spend more than 500 on YouTube.
Oh my God. All right, man. Well.
Oh my goodness.
You know what? With that,
I think both of them are in.
With that performance right there, I'm gonna induct 2 new Black Diamonds to the club today. Go Blue Buckeye! You are officially a Steelers Talk Black Diamond.
We are not worthy.
We are not worthy, my friends.
We are not worthy.
And then, by the way, let's put F1 up here as well, because guess what, F1? You're also a Steelers Talk Black Diamond. Both of you guys.
We are not worthy.
Both of you guys will be walking away with fan cave signs signed by me and Coop. You guys were fantastic today. You guys are both our MVPs today. Absolutely. The official honor goes to Go Blue Buckeye today. But that was absolutely electric, people.
I can't believe what I just saw.
Now we're at 1.3K in Super Chat revenue. We have smashed our previous revenue record for Super Chats in a month. So thank you guys so much for all of your support. Everybody that put in $5, $2, everybody that contributed, and then everybody that watched and just subscribed, liked the video. We really appreciate you guys as well.
Sidwell, where did you see that? I have not seen on Twitter any updates on Kenny Pickett yet. Not seen any updates yet.
All right, so let's get to the raffles here.
Give me one moment. I just need to update one of our post-game graphics.
That was absolutely electric. Paul Barrett says, wish talk about the game. We will talk about the game, okay?
We will, but when
people are sending
it's raining like that.
When people keep sending in $100 super chats.
What are we supposed to do?
What are we supposed to do, man? We got to give them love, all right? So here's what's going to happen. We're going to do these 2 duck races really fast. We're going to figure out the winners of today's raffles, and then we'll get into our post-game coverage. I'm going to be getting into the latest on Kenny Pickett, Pat Fryermuth, Dan Moore Jr. and their injuries. I'm going to give you my takeaways after this embarrassing 30-6 loss that the Steelers have taken here on the road. Going to get into all of it here in just a second. Just a second, man, but holy crap. We have added 2 new members to the Black Diamond Club. You guys will have your very own unique Super Chat stickers for life. You guys will get your very own Steelers jerseys with your names on the back.
I'm adding also additional entries for them real quick.
Okay, cool. So congratulations to F1 Video Watcher and Go Blue Buckeye for joining the Black Diamond Club here on Steelers Talk. That is incredible.
What a day.
That is absolutely awesome. And now Coop is just getting this duck race ready. Can we make both of them 30 seconds?
Yeah, we'll do 30.
Yeah, we'll do 30-second duck races for both. The first one is going to be for this Steelers mini helmet signed with the names of all the people that super chatted on today's show.
Wow.
Wow is right, man. I mean, go Blue Buckeye. I mean, goodness gracious, man. He needed that sign. He needed it.
Go Blue.
And by the way, F1, I can't say this enough. You are also getting a Fan Cave sign. You guys both deserve it. All right? We only have one in studio right now.
We'll order one for you.
But we'll order one for you, F1. Go Blue
All
Buckeye
right.
because he's the official winner. He'll get the one that's signed, okay? So that's what he gets for winning. He gets the signed one. What an incredible battle.
Hey, clap it up, man.
Clap it up.
Are you kidding me?
Clap it up for the
Are
new
you
Black
joking?
Diamonds. Clap it up for the new Black Diamonds here at Steelers Talk. Let's go.
All right.
F1 Video Watcher, you have been a real one. Go Blue Buckeye, you have been a real one.
F1. Do
F1.
not say thank you. We thank you.
Yeah, we thank you. You do not thank us.
You
we
do not thank
you.
us.
F1 Video Watcher, follow me on Twitter. We'll be in touch with your shipping information, okay?
All right.
Here we go.
Are we ready?
We are ready.
In 3, 2, 1. The Ducks are off.
And they're off.
Let's see. I see Go Blue Buckeye at the top of the screen.
Go Blue Buckeye. Is he going to win another one?
I see CMBT here taking the lead. Tom Pellegrino, Anthony
CMBT
Fuller,
Sports is in the lead here. I see Anthony Fuller in there.
Leonard G.
Leonard
Mo
G's
Love.
in there. It's Reed is in there.
10 to go. CMBT has the lead.
CMBT
Who's
Sports.
that coming?
Who is that
It's
coming?
Shiflett. Shiflett and Blackwell.
Alex Blackwell.
Alex
Blackwell.
Let's go.
Alex Blackwell, are you still here?
The mini helmet's yours, Alex Blackwell.
Blackwell, are you still here?
Unreal.
Let us know in the chat, Alex, if you're still here.
Alex Blackwell, if you're still here, please let us know if you're in the chat.
We still got one more raffle. We got a Steelers retro flag. That's going to be somebody here. Alex Blackwell is still here. Alex, go follow me on Twitter. Go follow me on Twitter right now, and I will be in touch with your shipping information, and you'll get the mini helmet. Congratulations, Alex.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Go Blue Buckeye says, I want. Goodness gracious.
Give me one moment. I just need to send a quick message out, and then we will do race number 2.
All righty. Here we go. By the way, Go Blue Buckeye and F1 Video Watcher need 5 ducks because they're Black Diamonds now. Black Diamonds get 5 ducks on every raffle that we do. Gold Club members get 3. Anybody that's under the $100 limit there gets 1.
All right. Race number 2. Are we ready to go?
Did you add the extra ducks?
Yes, the extra ducks are added.
Okay. Here we go.
Did our winner, Blackwell, did he respawn in the chat yet?
Blackwell did. Blackwell, again, make sure you go follow me on Twitter. I will be in touch. If you don't have Twitter, let me know in the chat, and we'll figure something out. Okay, here we go. 30 seconds for the Steelers retro flag. And they're off.
Let's see.
Who's going to be this one? Logie gets out to a quick lead.
I see Logie.
I see
Alex
Blackwell again. Anthony Fuller is in there. Carter is up there.
Oh, my.
GBB. Go Blue Buckeye. He's lurking.
Oh, no.
GBB falling back. GBB.
That might be
No way. No way.
Go Blue Buckeye win.
Go Blue Buckeye.
You have to be kidding me.
Oh, my gosh. So go Blue Buckeye.
Go Blue Buckeye. We will absolutely send F1. Darkuth, it is not pay to win. It is literally randomized.
It's literally randomized.
Go Blue, if you want, we can do the race again. But if you want to keep it, it is yours, my friend, because you won the raffle.
Yeah, go Blue. Yeah, go Blue. It's up to you. It's up to you.
You can give it away to someone, or you can tell us to race again.
It's a completely randomized race. So Go Blue Buckeye was able to win. He says he's keeping it. So that's up to him. Go Blue Buckeye says he wins.
No way. The Bears choked the game and lost.
No, they did not.
Yes.
The Chicago Bears choked after being up by 2 touchdowns. Oh, man. Go Blue Buckeye, the big winner of today's stream. And by the way, yes, we are going to order the fan cave sign. We're gonna order it to come here, and we're gonna sign it for F1 as well.
Go Blue Buckeye says he's keeping it.
Fair
enough, you won.
Fair enough, man, you won. Wait, so they can give it? Some give 20. They can give it. What does he mean by that, Coop?
Go Blue Buckeye. What do you mean by that?
Go Blue Buckeye.
He said if someone sends in a 20, it's theirs, is what he's saying.
All right, so the next person that sends in a $20 super chat will win the Steelers retro flag. Okay, so listen, this is what we're going to do. We're going to get into our post-game coverage. But if someone sends in the first 20, all right, if somebody sends in a $20 super chat, they will win. All right, they will win the flag.
They will win the flag.
If we get multiple 20s, we'll do another duck race. Is that fair?
Yeah.
Is that fair?
Yeah.
Okay, sounds good. Well, do we just want to have I don't know. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. If someone sends it, there's F1 video watcher. He wants the flag.
Did he send in a freaking 20?
He sent in a 20. F1 video watcher. He deserves it, man. Let's be honest. F1 video watcher, you deserve this flag. You really do.
You know what? I'm making an executive decision. We're giving it to him.
Yeah, F1.
F1, it's yours.
It's yours, man. You deserve it.
Go Blue Buckeye wins the raffle. F1, it's yours, my friend.
Yeah, so both of you guys are getting fan cave signs coming up. F1, I mean, he deserves this flag. He deserves it. So F1, you're getting both a Steelers retro flag and a fan cave sign. Go Blue Buckeye. You're getting a sign as well. Okay, so that's all the prizes for today. Now let's get into our post-game coverage. How are we doing in terms of graphics, Coop?
I think we're ready to go. I'm just out of breath.
So am I, man. I need a quick.
Oh my goodness, you guys.
You guys have been fantastic today. $1.3 thousand in Super Chat revenue. I think that's the second best we've ever done on the channel ever.
I believe that's correct.
Which is incredible. Which is absolutely incredible. So kudos to you guys. Thank you to everybody that contributed today. I don't want to talk about this football game, Coop. It was terrible.
It was bad, but it is our job at the end of the day, so we must.
That's right. All right.
Let me double check something real quick, and then we will be good to go.
Okay.
On our post-game coverage.
So we're going to get the very latest on Kenny Pickett, Dan Moore Jr., Pat Fryermuth, all the injuries, and then I'm going to give my takeaways from this football game. It's not going to be very, it's going to be, this is going to be a tough cut, man.
You ready to ride?
I'm as ready as I'm ever going to be, man.
Right.
Here we go. We got post-game coverage coming your way right now. The Pittsburgh Steelers take their second embarrassing blowout loss of the 2023 season, and we're just a quarter way through the year. Welcome to Steelers Talk by Chat Sports. I'm your host, Jack Sperry, and we're going to be breaking down this embarrassing loss here, 30-6 to the Houston Texans on the road in Week 4. Got a bunch of takeaways to share with you from this game, and none of them are necessarily positive, all right? So now let's get into the first one. Injuries galore, and of course Kenny Pickett is the biggest name on there. Leaves the game in the third quarter with a knee injury. Goes to the locker room, had to be helped off the field. He could walk on his own going into the locker room. But man, the injuries as a whole just completely are killing the Pittsburgh Steelers right now. Just today, Dan Moore Jr., Kenny Pickett, Pat Freiermuth, and DeMarvin Leal all left with injuries. Dan Moore Jr. left after the first drive of the game with a knee injury. Pickett, we just talked about, left with a knee injury. There's fears that it could be an ACL. It's not confirmed by any stretch. I'm sure he's going to have to get an MRI, and we'll learn more tomorrow. But, man, he didn't look great today, that's for damn sure, when he was on the field. And then when he came off, it just, all the wind went out of the Steelers' sails for the rest of this football game. Pat Freiermuth, the number one tight end on this team, leaves the game with a hamstring injury. That's not good. It's another hamstring injury if you add it to Deontay Johnson and Presley Harvin III. I mean, you take into account here all the injuries from today, along with the Cam Hayward injury, along with the Gunnar Olszewski injury, along with the Deontay Johnson injury. These things are starting to stack up. And now that you're losing games 30-6 against teams that might not even make the playoffs, I mean, this is looking like a pretty grim day here in Steelers Nation. But I got more takeaways to share with you guys here in just a second. But first, type F injuries, man. The injury bug has completely killed the Steelers to this point in the season. And if you want those injuries to go away, tell them to F off here. F those injuries in the chat. Get those in the comments section and get those F injuries down there. Now, another takeaway that I had was, where was the pass rush, man? Where was it? The Texans' offensive line had their third-string left tackle. Where were you, T.J. Watt? You had 0 sacks today. You had 6 in the first month of the season. 6. And you had 0 against arguably the worst offensive line that you faced all season long. And Alex Highsmith, man, you're going up against a third-string left tackle. You can't get a sack, even one? Are you serious? I mean, seriously, man, this was probably the X factor for this game. If you put pressure on C.J. Stroud, there's no way the Texans are putting up 30 points. Now, they probably still would have won the football game, but overall, the pass rush, which I've been heralding over the last couple of weeks, is one of, if not the best in football, really underperformed today, and that's a big reason why the Texans scored 30 points. All right, so before I get to the rest of my takeaways from this really disappointing loss, let's have a word from our sponsor at AG1. And I drink AG1 literally every day, and I love it. Get comprehensive and convenient daily nutrition at drinkag1.com/chatsports. I gave AG1 a try because I wanted more sustained energy throughout my day and wanted a supplement that actually tastes great. Some benefits of using AG1 every single day is it boosts your focus and energy, supports your immunity, and promotes your gut health as well. I have AG1 in the morning, every morning, and it makes me feel ready to take on my day. AG1 combines all of your key health products in one convenient and tasty beverage. And in my line of work, guys, sometimes you have to put in those long hours. So AG1 helps me feel energized and sharp so I can be at my best no matter how busy my schedule gets. Covering my nutritional basis for the day literally couldn't be easier, which is why I trust AG1 every single morning. I just mix one small scoop of AG1 with 12 ounces of water and drink it first thing each morning. Done, simple, easy. Don't got to worry about it for the rest of the day. I also like that it costs less than $3 a day, which if you ask me is pretty darn good, especially because it's less than the Starbucks you're probably drinking every single morning. It's a really effective daily habit with the highest quality source ingredients, which is a win-win for you and your health. If a comprehensive solution is what you need from your supplemental routine, then AG1 is giving you a free 1-year supply of vitamin D and 5 free travel packs with your first purchase. Go to drinkag1.com/chatsports. That's drinkag1.com/chatsports. Check it out. The link is in the comments and description of today's video. Another takeaway that I have from this game, fire the clown. I don't know how many times I've had this as a takeaway on one of these videos over the last 2 years, but goodness gracious, it's time. 6 points against a Texans defense. And listen, I know DeMeco Ryans is a good defensive mind. I understand that. But overall, this is a team that was missing its number one inside linebacker, 2 of their starting corners. 6 points against this team. Unacceptable from Matt Canada multiple times. Terribly designed screens. Jet sweep. We saw another one this week, even though it went for 5 yards. Just overall, this is an uncreative, uninspired offense, and he is a huge reason why this offense can't move the football. I thought the run game actually got going a little bit today, but this Steelers passing offense had nothing going for it today, and a lot of that is on Matt Canada's shoulders, and it's just not looking good for the offensive coordinator for Pittsburgh. I'm guessing he gets at least another week, but if the Steelers offense sputters yet again in week 5 versus the Ravens and they go to 2-3, I have a feeling Mike Tomlin, at least I hope, will pull the trigger and finally fire Matt Canada. Now let me know down there in the comment section, who is to blame for the loss? Who do you blame the most? Do you blame Matt Canada? Do you blame Kenny Pickett? Do you blame Mike Tomlin? Do you blame Omar Khan? I don't know, man. Let me know down there in the comment section who is the most to blame for this game. For me, I'm going to say everybody. Everybody was to blame for this game. Canada played a role. Pickett played a role. The run game, the offensive line played a role. The lack of a pass rush played a role. Mike Tomlin's decision-making on going for it and not going for it on 4th down played a role. Just everything went wrong for the Pittsburgh Steelers today. There's no other way to say it. All right, another takeaway here. Tomlin threw in the towel in the 4th quarter. There's no other way to say it. You're like 4th and 2 at around midfield. You're down 17 in the 4th quarter, but, I mean, you're punting the football at that point. You're throwing in the towel, and that contributes to a losing culture. It does. It doesn't matter how much you're down. You have to go out and try and do your best to win the football game. With over 10 minutes left in the game, I know down 3 scores, you're probably not coming back with Mitchell Trubisky. All right, nobody thought that was going to happen. But at least we expected a little bit of fight. At least we expected this head coach to show some confidence and let these guys know, hey, I'm going to ride or die with this unit right here. And he didn't do that. I think the confidence level in the locker room right now is extremely low because Mike Tomlin gave up on this football team today. And yes, this game was over by the time he decided to throw in the towel, but I don't care. Winning cultures fight to the end every single time. And, the fact that he completely gave up with over 10 minutes to go in this football game is sad. And I've been a Tomlin supporter my entire career as an NFL analyst. I think he's a great leader of men, all these different things. But, man, he really dropped the ball today, in my opinion, as the head coach of the Pittsburgh Steelers. Now, join the team here at Steelers Talk. We've got post-game, pre-game coverage every single week. We got our Steelers Talk live watch parties every week. If you haven't done so already, you want to join our family and you want a place to kick it with your fellow Yinzers on Sundays this year, make sure you click that subscribe button for me right now. And then my final takeaway here is that it's time to worry, guys. It really is. When you combine everything here with the injuries, with Kenny Pickett maybe out for the season with an ACL issue. I mean, we'll have to wait and see on that. But overall, man, this offense is not moving the football. It's just not. They didn't even have a play in Houston's side of the football field offensively in the first half. How is that even possible against the Houston Texans defense? I just don't understand it, man. Matt Canada is the worst offensive coordinator in the game today, in my opinion. And without Kenny Pickett, without Deontay Johnson, without Cam Hayward, without all these guys, key contributors in the lineup, I mean, it's gonna look like it's gonna be a tough season for the Pittsburgh Steelers here when they have to play tough teams like the Baltimore Ravens next week. It's just, I think there's a lot of stuff that is putting the Steelers behind the 8 ball here in the 2023 campaign. And unless there's a big move that comes up here in the time to come, I think the Steelers are probably in trouble here for the 2023 season. But I want to keep my hopes up. But, man, these injuries today, definitely going to be tough. Dan Moore Jr., Kenny Pickett, Pat Freiermuth, and DeMarvin Leal all leave with injuries today. That's in addition to Gunnar Olszewski, to James Daniels, to Presley Harvin III, to Cam Hayward, and Deontay Johnson. That's a long injury list, man. It just is. Kenny Pickett, hopefully he's going to be able to make a full recovery and come back this season. But in the meantime, it's looking like Mitchell Trubisky, unless the Steelers make a move. We'll probably be talking about that on tomorrow's show, going over the latest Steelers trade rumors, because I think the Steelers need to make a big move here. So if you want to join our family here at Steelers Talk and you want to see that trade rumors video that's probably coming out tomorrow, do me a favor, click that subscribe button right now. All right. That's... I didn't enjoy doing that, but as an objective person, somebody that's going to be objective with you guys and going to tell you the truth, the Steelers did not look good today. And I really do think it is time to worry if you are a Pittsburgh Steelers fan. I agree. They need to turn this thing around quickly. The offense has not looked good in 4 games, period. Kenny Pickett might be out for an extended period of time.
We'll wait and see, but it didn't look good, at least for Pickett.
So it's like, could the Steelers be trading for a quarterback? Could they be trading for a star running back? What kind of...
Do they need a receiver? Do they need a nose tackle?
Should they start Joey Porter Jr.? I mean, there's a ton of questions that we're going to be discussing this week. But at the end of the day, man, this was not a good football game. It's definitely a stain on their schedule. And, I get that we're sitting at 2-2 and the season isn't over from like a statistical standpoint. But, man, they need to figure things out quickly, because you're probably going to have Mitchell Trubisky next week versus the Ravens unless you make a trade. I just don't necessarily see something happening in the next week. It's going to be tough, but we're going to be here for all 17 games, man. We're never going to give up on our Pittsburgh Steelers. We're always going to tell you guys the truth, and we're always going to be here supporting this football team. So let's It's been a tough day, man, but it was a great success in the Super Chat department.
Great success.
Thank you guys so much to everybody that contributed.
Go Blue Buckeye, F1 Video Watcher. Cannot thank you guys enough.
F1 Video Watcher and Go Blue Buckeye, congratulations on joining the Black Diamond Club today on Steelers Talk. That's absolutely incredible. Oh, my goodness, man. This was absolutely fantastic show, man. I absolutely love it.
We love you guys.
We love you guys. Thank you guys so much for your support. We'll be back tomorrow. We'll probably be talking about Steelers trade rumors. Jonathan Taylor will
Maybe Kenny Pickett replacements.
Kenny Pickett replacements is probably going to be on the docket as well, especially if he's out for the season.
It's a loaded week is what it is.
So it's going to be a bunch of really cool content this week. So if you want to see all the Kenny Pickett replacements we come up with, trade rumors, all this different stuff that we're going to have this week on the Pittsburgh Steelers, make sure you click that subscribe button. Can we get one more check of our the sub counter? I think we just got passed. We did. So we got one more. Here we go, Steelers to go here. We're going to finish things out here. Click that subscribe button if you haven't already to see that counter go up. But until next time,
here we go, Steelers. Here we go.
Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Actually, screw here we go, Steelers. Let's do the O Canada song. I don't think I can finish this live stream in any more appropriate fashion, Coop. Are you ready?
Oh, Canada, you dumb and stupid man. All know you suck, except for Mike Tomlin. With burning hearts we see you suck. Going jet sweeps 1, 2, 3. From far and wide, oh Canada, we share our hate for thee.
F Canada!
F Canada, Alec Blackwell, final super chat of the day saying close it out.
Close
Alec,
it out.
You won the raffle. Make sure you DM Jack on Twitter.
DM me on Twitter. My DMs are open, and that's another 10. So you know what that means, Coop? Oh, Canada, you dumb and stupid man. All know you suck, except for Mike Tomlin. With burning hearts we see you suck. Calling jet sweeps 1, 2, 3. From far and wide, oh Canada, we share our hate for thee. F Canada!
F Canada.
Fire this guy now!
We're out.
I don't think they'll fire him until the bye, Coop, but
I agree.
if I was Mike Tomlin, so Go Blue Buckeye says, do I have to be verified to DM me on Twitter? Oops.
You might because you have Twitter Blue.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll put up mine, Go Blue Buckeye, and you can DM me.
Yeah, okay. So Alex, Go Blue Buckeye, F1 video watcher. Coop's going to put his Twitter down. He's not verified.
I got you. One moment.
Thanks for letting us know, Go Blue Buckeye. All right, man. Follow Coop on Twitter.
There's my Twitter.
There's his Twitter. If you won one of the items today, follow Coop on Twitter and DM him.
Hit me with the follow. Send me your shipping address, and we will get those items to you.
Oh, man. Definitely not a great day on the field. Great day in the Super Chat department.
Great day in the Super Chat department.
Great job in terms of the engagement. Really good show. Over 800 likes today. Still over 350 people watching.
Crazy.
I mean, all the real ones. Before we say goodbye here, type real one down in the chat. I want to give some shout outs to the real ones that made it to the end.
Type real one.
Type real one. John is a real one. The O'Neill is a real one. Nathan is a real one. Three Kings Kennels is a real one. Dark Tooth is a real one. Bailey's a real one. Noah's a real one. Daft Cannon. Of course, Go Blue Buckeye. Trey O'Neill. Noah Hood. Jay Quest. Trey O'Neill. Kenny Pickettsburg. F1 video watcher. Again, if you guys won something, anything today,
DM your boy.
DM Coop on Twitter. Cassie's a real one. Thanks for making it to the end, babe. Tate Gibson, Joey Scanlon, Michael Scarn. Michael Scarn, nice. Nathan.
All right, friends, we got to go. We have some other stuff to do here at Chat Sports, so we can't thank you guys enough. We'll be back tomorrow with the latest Steelers news, hopefully some updates on those injuries as well.
Yeah, tomorrow is going to be a must-watch video here on the channel, so make sure you click that subscribe button. Join us tomorrow. Turn on your notifications so you know when it comes out. Until next time, people.